my clap.
Hello, furries. We're playing the Hedgehog game.
What the fuck is up, guys?
Back for another one of these, eh, Adam?
Back at it again.
With the red Vans.
With the red soaps.
Look at his fucking
Let's
soap shoes.
Does he have soaps in this one, or is that just
I think that was Adventure
Adventures?
2. That was Adventure 1.
Absolutely. Sorry, I was panicking for a second because it looked like we were buffering, but we should be good. Let us know if our levels sound weird or if we're like buffering too much, and we'll try and fix it.
Yeah.
But we should be good for now.
Adam's our tech man for tonight.
Yes, which is a terrible idea.
Woo!
But I'm gonna do my goddamn darndest.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. Can you guys see my feet? I hope not.
Don't let him know.
Yeah, that's for the only fans, the only foots.
Adam, what are we playing tonight?
Sonic Colors, my guy.
What kind of shenanigans are we going to be getting ourselves into tonight?
Mitch, you're not even fucking ready for this, my guy. We're going to be doing a drinking game tonight, if you couldn't tell from the title and our cursed thumbnail. But let me get to the description here. Can I get to the description from here?
You might have to click on the edit tab next to the chat.
The chat.
You might have to scroll to the right to get it on the.
There we go.
You found it. Yeah, because I don't have all the rules in front of me, but I remembered what they were when I wrote them.
All right, so I just want to go down the rules real quick, as you watch Sonic run with all the colors.
Change the angle and everything.
Yeah.
Make it look all cinematic.
So, rule number 1: every time the announcer shouts the name of a wisp, take a drink. When Sonic hits a rainbow trick ramp, drink for each sacred word of praise from the announcer. So there will be a lot of drinking during those times.
If you've played the game, you know already. I'm assuming that most of, or at least some of the people who are watching have.
This is the most important rule. Whenever Sonic is cringe in a cutscene, take a shot of something stronger.
For me, I have some Johnny Bootlegger, and and Adam's got some concoction.
I've got a concoction of multiple different liquors that I put together.
Indeed, of course. If anyone happens to find this and they're not 21, don't drink with us unless you're European.
Yeah.
In which case, fucking do whatever. It's a battleground over there.
Yeah. Oh my God.
What's number
4?
Number 4.
Take a sip every time someone says Yacker.
All right.
Yacker. Excuse me.
No, you fucking asshole.
Every time Tails mistranslates what Yacker is saying, guzzle some booze. So I'm guessing Yacker is like the main.
Yeah, Yacker's the little white one there.
Gotcha.
At the bottom.
Gotcha. Whenever the writers introduce a new plot threat that doesn't end up going anywhere, finish your drink.
I'll try to remain sober enough to point those out when those happen.
Yes,
but
please do. Because I've seen a playthrough of this game before, but it's been a while, and like I didn't retain much from it. I just remember there's like annoying robots in this one.
Oh, speaking of, I think that's the next rule, isn't it?
Oh. Every time Cubot's voice changes, finish your drink. If Mitch dies at any point, in game or in life, take a big slug.
I forgot that I wrote half of these too, so it's fun hearing them again.
Yeah.
And finally, I think we're at the last one, right?
So we got 2 more.
Oh, we got 2. Okay.
Take a shot before every boss battle.
Nice, that's a good one.
And the final one. Every time the game plays a rendition of the main theme, take a dringus.
Well, I know you may not know it as well as I do, but we're listening to one of them right now, so...
Salute, brother.
Let's take our first sips and start playing this fucking game.
Yeah.
You ready for it, man?
I was born ready, Mitch. I think these are my favorite streams, or when we do, like, Sonic drinking games.
This series just lends itself to stupid bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say. And you know what? In advance, I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna crack open my shot and pour myself a glass. Again, we don't condone drugs and drinking, so you two don't get mad. I mean, get mad if you want. Stay mad then.
I condone drinking when it comes to being subjected to the blue hedgehog man.
Yeah, that's fair. But you know what? I think it's about time we start doing more of this shit, especially because he's got a new fucking game coming out in like 2 months.
Frontiers is coming out.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited for that. It looks, because I know we haven't talked about it much, but it actually looks kind of good now.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be I think the Sonic team is finally starting to be like, okay, like, let's stop being the meme game so much. Like, we'll still lean into the meme shit, probably, but, like...
We can't just keep making forces.
It can't just be terrible always, right?
I really do want to play forces on this channel, because I think it'd be funny as shit.
Oh, but Mitch, I'm down for all the Sonic games at some point.
I don't have it, and I kind of don't want to pay them for it, because it's really not good.
Well, just whatever one, because... Which ones do you have? You have Colors, you have... Adventure 2.
Yeah, I actually
Shadow.
have Adventure 1 also.
Adventure 1 would be fun.
Big the Cat's in that one, so we could drink hard during that section.
Do we have Heroes?
Yeah, we have Heroes.
Because I remember I have it for the PS2, but I didn't know if you...
I also have it for the PS2.
Hell yeah.
Quite a time.
But yeah, so as you can see, old Sonic the Schmeg Horde is back at it again.
Hedgehog the Sand. Oh no!
Oh!
I only got the first 2. I forgot how quick that shit flies up on you in this first level.
So what I might have to do is
there anything?
Or if somebody in the chat wants to have some sort of counter for whenever Mitch gets praised for what is that called?
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Well, yeah, but like what?
I want that red ring.
What is the thing that you?
It's like the trick ramp. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. It's just what
I thought
it
you
does.
said it was like a rainbow something or other.
Oh, it does have some rainbows on it.
But yeah, so whenever Mitch does the tricks and like gets words of praise from the disembodied voice, just let us know, and because obviously Mitch can't drink mid doing it, or else he won't get enough of them.
Oh yes, yeah. It's rainbow rings and rainbow ramps.
Yes.
Like these guys right here. These are the ones that we're looking for.
Okay, so
you ready for this?
I was born ready, Mitch.
All right, here we go. Fucking nailed it.
Nailed it.
All right.
I'm just gonna chug whenever you hit one of those ramps, because like there's no way I'm gonna.
I just like the act of doing it individually.
No way I have the dexterity to do it with a full cup.
I also have to remember to like keep mashing the fucking A button while it's
Also, I'm not being rude and looking at my phone. I'm using it as the stop.
You're being so fucking rude, Adam.
God. I will be
life.
using it to monitor the chat so that I don't break my neck looking at the screen over here all the time.
Justifiable.
But yeah, let's see what's happening in the chat.
Yeah, what's going on? We haven't actually encountered any wisps yet, which is a little strange.
Yes.
So we'll get there. We'll get there.
You know it's gonna be good when the stream is already freezing. God damn it.
Heck!
So
not again.
It's going to be a crap circus. Y'all are actually gonna get alcohol poisoning. Oh, 100%.
I know.
Yeah,
that's the point.
I woke up today and I was like, I can't wait to actually almost die with Mitch tonight. Like, when do we not when we're doing these streams? But like,
but the Sonic drinking games put us in a totally different headspace.
I was not okay for a couple days after the Shadow one.
Shadow really tried to be the death of us.
Which we haven't even beaten that one in full yet.
Oh God, you're right.
So at some point.
Fuck you mean yet, man? You are trying to undo us.
So I think at some point we got to revisit and hit all the ones that we didn't beat.
Oh yeah, there will be plenty of content.
Because I really enjoyed that one, and as a game it was just fun. Thermal Guy says hot dogs are sandwiches. Oh, very very divisive thing for you to say. I wonder what sprung that on.
Yeah, so I gotta ask now. What's the poll looking like so far?
Let's see what my poll is.
My poll.
so
I don't have any boost.
We have 62 for Glizzy superiority and 38% for Glizzy Sammy. So it's looking like hot dogs are not sandwiches, is what I'm seeing right now. But who knows? That could change throughout the night.
You know, I just realized at the end of every level, they play a rendition of the main theme.
Oh, so so there's a lot of drinking I need to catch up on.
It's just a little sip. Because if we fucking drank every time they played
The theme.
the motif of Reach for the Stars, we'd just be dead already.
We wouldn't be able to drink them fast enough.
We would be dead where we stand. Sans Undertale. Oh, a cutscene.
Oh, here we go. Can't wait for Sonic to be cringe.
All right, I think we have to be fair to the Blue Man. I don't think just him existing is cringe.
He did. He said epic.
That's close. That's
and Eggster, bro.
Do we think that's bad enough, or?
I mean, Eggster definitely was a drink.
Shot it is, my guy.
Oh, it's a shot when he.
That's why I'm saying we gotta be.
Okay.
We have to be frugal.
I thought it was a sip.
No, it's a shot if he does something. So he has to be really cringe.
Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt at the beginning here.
Yeah, we'll give Sonic like a little grace period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of coming at it from the point where, like, when I think of Sonic, is this the worst he's been? You know?
Well,
and sometimes I think we have to kind of humble ourselves and step back and be like, he's been worse.
He's been way worse.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Again, you know, he's close, but
it's for right now. It's good.
All this fast?
oh, this is a.
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a city
I think this
forest for my
orchestra
Oh,
had a
is-
version of Reach for the Stars in
Reach
it.
for the Stars.
sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Yeah,
That's a relief.
This actually looks really good. Like
this is a Wii game, man.
this is like.
Just thinking about it makes my head feel like it
God.
wants to.
Tails looked like he was actually clinically depressed right there. Like they're. Oh God.
Oh, it's Cubot. Oh,
Is stuck on cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
so his voice hasn't changed yet, so I think it's okay to not fucking go ham, but I will take a sip for him.
Yeah, just cause. Yeah. Mans was just shooting up at the ceiling.
Dude, they're in space.
What's going on?
What ceiling?
I'm sure of what I'm gonna do.
Fuck off, Mitch.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd love if he just like hit Sonic and it just rings flew
Oh
out
my
of him.
God. He
God!
just hentai'd him, bro. He just entered Sonic.
I wish it just like fucking hit the camera and just like knocked it over.
Just-
Oh, what? No, we have a name. We can name ourselves.
okay.
Um,
Do you want to make the name? Yeah.
Cumps.
Cumps.
And our icon
I was
is
like, when is he gonna stop?
there.
Perfect.
Cumps.
Perfect. For our pasty asses.
And now we can go back to Tropical Resort.
Perfect.
And look at that. And here's our little cute little world map.
Yeah, this,
Oh, the fucking world map theme is Reach for the Stars.
I gotta say, this is very pleasing to look at, so.
Yeah, this game was real cute with its little overworlds and its levels and its little alien power-ups are like, that's such a cool little idea.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, and then they brought it back for every game where it doesn't like actually matter in the story, and I'm just like, fucking whatever, I don't care.
It's like, alright.
I'm not even angry, not mad.
I can't even be mad.
Not mad.
Death approaches.
Oh, and it will.
Hello
Hello
from Home Depot Internet. What's up, Yowie?
I'm so sorry to hear. We got our first Wisp power.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck,
Is
fuck,
that a
fuck.
drinking thing?
That's a drink, man.
Oh. Laser!
Sick. Anyway.
Anyway.
Whee!
Take a drink whenever the game mentions Darius the Chinchilla. So,
Nothing.
at this... At this point, so did this game come out before or after Sonic World or whatever that game was?
Lost World. This was the one right before.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
So at this point in the Darius Chinchilla lore,
I seem to put this on my dick at this point.
so Mitch.
That's just how this game is, bro.
Oh Christ.
So at this point in the Darius the Chinchilla
Yeah.
lore-
I was waiting for another fucking laser.
Oh no, there's not one yet.
All right.
I don't think.
No, at this point, I think that Darius. So he hadn't met Green Lady yet. But it was after. Oh wait. So it was during Adventure 2 that, if I remember my Darius Chinchilla lore correctly,
Yeah.
I believe it was during Adventure 2 where things were starting to get frayed between Darius and Rouge the Bat.
Right.
And I believe that like right after Adventure 2 is when they had an amicable breakup, and then he eventually found love in the green hourglass lady from Lost World.
What a name.
But I forgot her name. But
The green hourglass lady.
But so at this point in the lore, I think so Darius has already broken up, but I don't think he's found Green Lady yet. So he's probably
Do some shit down here.
he's probably finding himself right now, you know? He's probably at a bar somewhere, you know, hanging with a couple buddies and just, you know, trying to put the pieces back together, you know? As he should.
This is just the kind of game this is.
I just see you looking at me ready to drink.
Oh, what could that be up there?
Oh no. Hey Adam, I hope you still have your DOS boot. I do. I'm just not using it tonight. I thought I'd use this guy. It holds a little bit more.
Oh, can't get rid of the DOS boot.
No, the DOS boot is good, but I got a bunch of energy drinks, so I'm gonna join y'all with these. Try not to have a heart attack, Cora. we will miss you too much.
Oh shit, I got in a rank.
Oh hell yeah. Let's see. Hey Mitch, do you have Sonic Mania?
I do. I haven't played it in a while, but I have played that whole game, and it is...
Is it a good one?
Sonic Mania is a lot of fun.
Oh, well, I have to play it sometime.
I hesitate to say we could do a drinking game out of it, because it's like, it's classic Sonic, so like they don't... There's no cringe.
Yeah, yeah, that one would just be more of like just like play it and hang out.
Yeah, but that would be fun.
That would be nice.
That'd be a fun game. That was kind of hard, too, at parts, if I remember right.
Oh, nice.
So it would be a fun one.
Fuck yeah. Chipsticks, what's up?
Rings. Oh.
He always says, lol, hello, dynamic covers. That is me.
A dynamic cover
I am currently covering myself
in dynamics.
in dynamics.
Oh, good lord.
You have to be picky or this stream gonna be over real quick. Exactly. Like we gotta like pick and choose like what we think is too cringy and I'm glad you're keeping up with it, Mitch, because I won't hear the difference.
Oh, I know this game's fucking soundtrack like the back of my hand. I was really tempted to do one where it was just like every time there's like brass instruments, we take a drink, but like
Mitch,
we would have
we'd
been
be
dead.
dead.
Yeah, we would have been
We
killed.
wouldn't even be talking at all. We would just be drinking.
No. What was the rule for when Tails mistranslates something?
I think it's just like
Was that finish your drink or
I thought it was just like saying I can.
I just don't remember what it was.
Look at Tails being so inclusive.
Yeah,
Let's see.
He's trying.
Crazy.
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator, so
'Cause I know it was when you
Um,
say Yacker,
it's-
take a sip.
it's every time Tails mistranslates what Yackers is saying, guzzle some booze. So we just have to do
So
a
it's like
guzzle.
a big sip.
And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
Oh god, he's talking about
I find that
fucking
It's like that,
Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these
I
aliens
hate
fits with whatever
dude, like
plan he's
At first, I didn't hate Roger Craig Smith as Sonic, but now I hear him and he's like, "We need to find Eggman." And I'm like, "Oh, I just want to die."
Eggman.
I hate it so. Oh, just bring back Jason Griffith, dude.
So it looks like we didn't. It looks like we didn't have to drink for that one.
Yeah, we didn't get any cringe.
Wasn't any cringe, and there wasn't any mistranslations.
Yeah. So when they say Yacker, it's a sip. When he fails to translate, it's just a big sip.
Yeah.
And it's a finish your drink if they change their fucking voices.
Indeed.
I'm about to do laser, but I need to like actually. I need to actually aim. I failed to.
Well.
Well, that's a drink for me, dog. Anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be completely unintuitive, but I love it anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say like not a lot's gonna get done. I feel.
All right, hold
but...
on. God damn it. And we're gonna throw this right here on the pile of finished ones back here. That's what this shit's for. As a memorandum to our regrets.
It's our trophy case.
All right, one more time.
Bush apples.
There it fucking was. That's a successful laser, and I'll drink to that.
Okay, so the change from the mango carts to the bush apple wasn't nearly as like aggressive as I thought it was gonna be.
I feel like the flavor profile is at least somewhat similar.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, which was like. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like, apple does have a distinct taste, but it's pretty... I don't want to use the word mild, but, like...
It kind of is.
It's not, like, going from, like, a...
God damn it!
It's not, like, going from, like, an apple to a lemon, you know?
Oh, that's totally fair.
Like, that's like a big old hop and jump, but...
That's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Slam! Yeah, we should have made something for Slam.
Slam!
I don't know what it would be, but...
Let's see. I enjoy colors, even if it's goofy.
Take one, baby boy.
Oh! God damn, this is gonna be so many drinks.
That's not gonna be that bad. Never mind. It might be horrible. Let's see. How do I, Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. I forget, like, half the puzzles in this game.
This is actually the second ever video of this channel I've ever seen. Well, welcome.
Oh, Lord, well,
if you've ever... just know that on future streams, we'll also be getting drunk. So.
Yeah, but this is, like, the whole fucking point expressly.
The whole point is to just, like, have it be a drinking game. So...
Well, I guess that kind of worked.
Well, welcome, Thermal.
I gotta take one. I'm owed one.
Mitch here with the space facts.
Let me tell you something about space. It's really fucking big, and there's no oxygen.
Thank you, Mitchell.
I'm just gonna take one in advance because I know it's coming.
Mm-hmm. I will as well.
Good
I gotta
man.
get a better setup here so that I can like get my drinks a little better.
And that's the level. Reach for the stars.
Logan says name his depression. Depression.
Gerald.
2 point.
Not Jeremy, you cump.
Oh wait, who's Gerald then?
From Finding Dory.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Get off the rock.
I forgot about him, bro.
I fucking loved Gerald when that movie first came out. that and Becky. Becky was also my fucking.
I haven't seen that. I watched that movie in theaters and then have not seen it since.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't all that memorable except for Gerald.
Yeah.
I liked Gerald. Oh,
yeah, I mean, it wasn't. I don't remember it being bad, but
it definitely was
kind
good.
of was, you know.
Yeah, well, especially compared like how do you follow up from Finding Nemo? That's a fucking classic.
That's true. That is a classic. I mean, just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Like,
I'm gonna get all the red rings in this level.
Like back when Ellen was cool, and it wasn't funny to hate Ellen.
Shit.
Well,
that's a big old honkin' guzzle.
That's a big old honkin' guzzle.
Damn, I really fucked that one up. I thought I could be like a cool speedrunner, but forgot it's easier to just fucking do it the way they wanted you to.
Yeah. Big. A big old chuggus, if you will.
Big chuggus from Fortnite.
I have no problem with hot dogs being classified as a sandwich, but if you offer me a sandwich and give me a hot dog, I'll never trust you again. Truer
Fair.
words have never been spoken.
Spokeled. Oh, I forgot we can't get all the red rings yet, but that's okay. I lied to you all. Like and subscribe.
Like and come cried.
But my question is, how is the poll doing overall?
The poll.
Yes, that thing.
So glizzies are definitely not sandwiches as far as people are saying, you know.
All right, okay.
But you know, it's a good.
I'm gonna reach for.
it's a good 60-30, you know.
Fair, that's good.
Or like I guess 70-30. Let's see. That pile is gonna be Mitch's height by the time we're done. Yeah. And Mitch is quite a. I'm already slurring, bro. I haven't even drank that much. Mitch is quite a tall king.
Yeah.
If you ask me.
I don't know about that. It may be a prince.
a tall
But-
jester, if you will.
Perhaps a jester. Yes.
Mitch, you got
I would
like,
agree.
With the long hair and just like your face gives me like a kind of jester vibe, you know?
Is it when I do this?
Like you've got a nice pointed nose and like long hair. Like it gives me old medieval court jester vibes, you know?
Kaloo Kalay. I'm gonna fucking break your kneecaps. Let's fight this fucking boss, dude.
23, 24, 25.
So many bitches.
Maidenless as always.
I want you to give me a cheeseburger and a shake. That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little
I'm fucking drinking on this guy anyway.
Nice change.
aliens.
No, he was a cowboy from the
Oh,
beginning.
it was still cowboy?
Yeah, but I'm still gonna drink to him because he's cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, get no scoped.
It just gets absolutely dome pieced.
Over yonder. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. A lot of their streams are get drunk, be funny, say swears. I mean,
And then nothing will stop me. I know I say that.
truer words never been said.
That's for fact. And
Will stop me. What? Sonic.
I'm kind of debating. No, you know
There
what?
he is.
Calling nothing.
Yeah, because I guess it's better entertainment if we don't die. But like, if we did it every time anyone is cringe, we take a shot, we'd be fucking dead.
Oh, I mean, that's the thing. I found,
Nobody would get that.
from what I remember the cutscenes in this one being way more cringe than most.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking take a shot because he said release the big boy. That's it, man. Wow. There he fucking is. That's our pre-boss fight shot right there.
Oh my god. Wow, that shot was actually delicious.
Oh, yeah?
Adding that little bit of grenadine really made a difference.
Yeah. It tastes like sugar and red.
Yes.
Anyway, we got our first boss now. We're gonna fight a Ferris wheel.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna fight the fucking amusement park ride. Let's go get him.
Did someone say jester? That's right, Cora.
Now, simp for me. Oh, I got laser. It's all over.
I saw no hedgehog consent
I
there.
actually fucked that completely.
Oh god. You guys crack me the fuck up.
We gotta drink for a laser. Also, the boss is dead. That was 20 seconds.
You absolutely bodied that guy.
This boss sucks.
Yeah,
straight up.
I sent you guys fan art a while ago. I don't know if you guys got it though. I don't think we did. I don't know where you sent it, but I just from looking at the
Oh no.
different pages, I don't think we got it. So what I would suggest is sending it to Twitter. That's probably where we'd look most. So
It's fact. Twitter.com/tubedudes, right?
yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah. I mean, pretty much just type in like tube dudes and you should find us.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Twitter.com/tubedudes.
Really had the need to spell it out.
This place has everything. Hey, so how's
All right.
your translator?
Tails is gonna get his translator.
I think it's done. It's in so
I sent it on Instagram. I didn't see anything on Instagram, but I know sometimes our
ask away.
certain shit gets sent to our DMs like in like one of the like I don't know if it's like a blocked folder or like just people we're
yeah.
not friends with.
The
I would say send it to Twitter.
And he's from a
And then we'll
faraway so
Tails is fucking up.
flowers water them with dances.
Yeah.
Tails is fucking up.
Your machine still
We
has
should have done every time Tails says something fucking nerdy. We just
We'd just be dead by the end of.
He said his
Oh, he said it.
oh.
from a race of beings called wisps.
Wisps?
No, wisps.
Lisps.
With a W.
He said.
Claps.
Stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
Oh! That is a cringe fucking
You think that was cringe? All right.
the him doing a sidebar to the audience? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'm gonna reach for my clap. Oh, Tails also did another bad translation.
Over and over.
Oh Christ.
When I was running around trashing
Are we even
robots,
done with like
saw a map
level
that had a
1?
couple of interesting
Yeah, this is the first world. First world's done.
Go check 'em out.
Oh.
There's a lot less cutscenes, to be fair. Kind of like as we like go through like the mid game, but I wanted to get us feeling right from the get go, you know.
100%.
It's actually very crucial.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
Do you like our little sake shot glasses?
I do like those.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an
I
arm?
like how they conserve our alcohol supply a little
yeah,
bit.
like, well, because we were doing like regular, because like I have a. Oh, I should probably be talking into.
Hey, you should have you considered talking into the mic? Since nobody probably heard that, I don't know.
But so I actually collect shot glasses. I've been collecting them since I was like 12 or 13. I don't know. I just always thought they were neat. And like every place sells shot glasses, so like just anywhere I went, I would always grab one. But so like all the shot glasses I have are like these big honking, you know, shot glasses. But then I think in like I was cleaning out my grandma's attic or something for her, and like I found these little ones, and I was like, oh, these are fucking dope. And
That's
so,
where you
like,
found it? That's so sick.
Yeah. She just had these little sake shot glasses. My grandma's not Asian, but she just had them for some fucking reason.
Because she's Asian.
But
Is there something back there? I'll try to find that.
but
A secret.
but yeah. So
There's an invisible wall here.
you can't get
I
it.
can't get it. It's like fucking Sega was like, no, please don't die. You can't use laser again.
Yeah, poll's still going strong. So
I like that the hot dogs or the sandwich or hot dog sandwiches is the one that's popping off so hard right now.
I mean, it was always very divisive whenever I heard that being talked about. You know.
It's one of those tough questions that nobody really wants to answer, you know?
Well, so there's the hot dog one. I'll just ask this one outright to everybody and not put it on a poll. Are tacos a sandwich? Let me know. Are they just a sandwich that's flipped vertical? I don't know. What's the Kermit meme?
Adam, are you ready to...
When he when he sips the tea, he's like, I don't know nothing
But that's
about that.
none of my business.
That's none of my business.
Are you ready to be introduced to a new color power?
Oh, I can't wait. Does that mean I have to drink again?
Yes, it does.
Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna go get that.
What's the drill from the other game?
Oh, it was from this game. All the color powers are from this game.
Yeah, but
Because, like, story-wise, they actually made sense in this one.
no, but wasn't there a drill in World?
In Lost World, yeah.
Yeah, well, I was just saying since we played
Oh,
Lost
yeah.
World
So-
first,
I
like,
gotcha.
and the whole chung chung chung
I gotcha.
joke was
Because they stole
first
it.
birthed in that one.
They stole
Is
it
this
from
cake that
Yeah.
we're cutting through.
Yeah, we're in Sweet Mountain,
That looks fucking delicious.
doesn't it? A red.
I love how there's just whole orange slices in this cake.
You gotta have your fruit cake, bro.
Okay, let's see. People
Kill
were
this
very
motherfucker.
upset about the taco question.
Really?
Let's see. Cora says, Mitch, you and Adam are the only non-jester thing I'd sim for. I got you. Cora, you're a real one.
I'm gonna nut.
Okay. I'm gonna come.
Nut. Dun.
Oh
god, I have to kill this guy.
I was gonna say I have very not jester-like qualities.
Yeah,
I'm kind of like thick and like burly and like not the like very like, hi, I'm a jester.
My boy's the
kinda.
fucking king, is what he is.
Oh, I'd be that like, you know, I'd be that king that was like, you know, very.
Oh, we have to drink for the drill, but
Oh!
I'll do it after I'm done.
I was like very well off, you know, like just like had feasts all the time, and drank my mead. You know.
Facts. I'm thinking, you know what? This might be a contentious question, but I want to ask. What D&D class you playing, Adam? If you have to play one. Could you also hand me another 2 bushes from the fridge?
That's a fucking move.
And then answer that question afterward.
I forget all the classes if I'm being honest.
That's okay. It was just like kind of like a general question I wanted to ask you, but also everybody.
I would 100% want to be like, if I had the choice, I would 100% be like a mage or like a wizard.
Interesting.
Or like, somebody with magical capabilities. Or
Nice.
that or like just a straight up like sword and shield warrior. You know.
I
Those
kinda
are
like-
my 2 options.
You were like, at first you were like, I'm very thick, and I was like barbarian. But
Oh, yeah.
I could see you more as like a paladin, like
Yeah.
a righteous warrior, you know.
Yeah.
I was a bard, surprising no one. But that was it. That was the whole kind of.
I just couldn't remember what like the classes are.
There's so many now.
Whenever I play like any of those games, like in RuneScape, like I went for like the wizard.
Thank you, boy.
Kind of.
I have to drink for
Kind of
drill
route.
laser.
But I do if what I would actually probably be, I could see like barbarian or like knight, you know, just like a warrior.
I'm gonna do it again, so I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do. God damn it! Oh, I left my phone.
Sorry, I was getting involved in the soundtrack. Hey, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the rest of us. Tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles.
Mom spaghetti.
Unlike Mom Spaghetti. I wish that like 10 years before fucking Eminem released that song, they just dropped a Mom Spaghetti in the Knuckles rap.
Oh, 100%.
What a
With
classic.
Hunted P.
Oh, my
Hunted
boy.
P featuring Marshall Mathers, aka Slim Shady, aka Skittles.
No, I like to think he's still.
Oh. Oh Christ.
Anyway,
Oh, I got the hiccups.
I like to think that in an alternate universe where Hunted P is like the king of the scene, right?
Yeah.
He catches Eminem before he becomes Eminem, so he's just going by Marshall Mathers, like on the track.
I love it.
Like that's the kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
I just got fucking.
That
dunked.
would be the most legendary collab I think that could ever be.
Dude, you know, every day I wake up, and I'm just glad Hunted P's free. You know?
Me too, man. Hashtag free Hunted P.
I'm really glad we got into that hashtag like 3 years late.
Dude, I missed the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough, to be completely honest.
That was a good one.
So I mentioned this to you like joking around, but I kind of want to just like, I would have to comb through it, but like I kind of want to just like release the Sonic Adventure 2, like the stuff that we didn't like release, like because we actually like did a lot.
We
Like,
did the entire game.
we did the entire game, and we did the entire Dark story.
Yeah.
So like, but since we're never probably gonna like edit that and like put it out as a video, could we just like put it on Patreon or like for our members to like watch? Like
Oh my
just
God.
like
We absolutely should.
like if you send those to me, I will actually like, you know, at least like comb through them and put them out
Sonic
on
doing
Patreon.
right now?
What is going on?
Oh, here I go.
But yeah, if that's something that you guys would want to see, is the rest of our
Oh fuck, here we go.
Sonic Adventure. Oh, Oh, could I?
Oh my god, it hurts.
But yeah, because we did the entire Sonic Adventure 2 like playthrough.
Yeah, we did.
So like, we might just have to like release the rest of that as just like a full entity, you know?
That would kind of be fun.
Yeah. So
'Cause
if
I
that's
know,
something you guys would be interested in, is hearing our. That was back when we were using like just your mic and like
That's true.
having like it shoot both ways.
Yeah, we didn't even have the Scarlet with the 2 inputs at that point.
No.
That
no.
because the thing is, like, I know we wouldn't want to do that for like a full video because it would like hurt the algorithm or whatever for our channel. But
Yeah.
I think that would be fucking great to upload either privately or for like
That's what I'm thinking. Like the Patreon.
yeah, for Patreon
and for
It's so funny.
the patrons and the members. You know, you
Oh,
could just
God.
you could just see like.
Oh, we don't have hover yet. It's okay.
Because you still have all of those on a hard drive, right?
Oh yeah, it's somewhere.
Yeah, so I think that would just be... It'd be a disservice not to... And again, maybe I'll look through it and it was just like there was nothing funny. But there... Like, I mean... we even back in like 2020, we had some fucking zingers, you know?
Zingers are certainly what we had.
It's just like all my... Like... And that was a point in our... That was a point where, like, we were doing my clap, but, like, it wasn't, like,
Yeah, we were.
the way it was in, like, early 2021, where, like, we would just meet up and just all the time we were just, like, laugh. like that, we were still early enough that, like, my clap was being said, but it wasn't, like, the overkill that it became.
And that's it really was like it was like I know we talk about this quite often, but it really was a different time, you know?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, so you can't hold us accountable for our actions in in the 2020s.
Exactly. What is your favorite cake? Logan asks.
Ooh, that's a really good question.
My favorite is I like a red velvet cake, but I think my
Fact.
favorite cake is vanilla cake.
All right.
A
So he likes white girls.
a buttercream frosting in the middle.
Give me a second. Continue.
Buttercream frosting in the middle and an either like strawberry jelly or like a strawberry like filling, and then buttercream on top as well.
Sick.
So that is my go-to. So like very white bread cake, but like think of like a strawberry shortcake, but like with a lot of buttercream going on. What about you, Mitch?
That's a tough question. I do hesitate to say red velvet. Because lately, like, anytime I've had cake, like, red velvet just hits right, you know?
It's a good one.
That said, carrot cake's pretty,
Ooh,
it's
carrot
pretty
cake's
based.
good.
Fuck, what else? My mom would always, like, because she found this recipe one time for, like, a Boston cream, like, style cake.
Oh.
But she fucked it up, and she made, like, 2 whole cakes and put them on top of each other. Instead of just cutting it in half. Like, I don't know where the misinterpretation happened, but that's what she did.
She's just like, couldn't
Like,
get it right.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know what we need to fucking do? 2 fucking cakes. Can I get a rocket down here?
God,
Please?
that just reminded me. My mom makes an eclair cake,
I feel like there's a rocket down
which
here.
is
Oh, that sounds similar. Yeah.
is kind of that Boston cream like filling in there,
Nah,
and
never
then
mind.
on top of that is just a regular like chocolate, almost like fudge consistency, like
Gotcha.
top.
Yeah, that's kind of almost what what my mom does.
I'm curious if what your mom made is like similar to what.
It is. Well, at least from what you described, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say for sure.
I think my mom also used graham crackers
Oh, okay.
as like a base for it.
Okay.
But yeah. so-
Fascinating. Yeah, we did not do that. Oh, I know there's a secret here.
yeah,
Hold
we
on.
said Adam the blacksmith. There's a piece of me.
Dog, I would love that.
There's a piece of me. So I know that like life is real good for for a guy like me in 2022 for the most part. So
slow
like,
down.
but like, there's a piece of me that kind of wishes that I was like a medieval blacksmith or something, just like a guy that just like worked with his hands, just like got calluses making swords for people and shit. Like, there's a piece of me that like wants that like deep-rooted purpose, you know? It's like being an entertainer is all well and good. And it's fun. And
I
it's
love entertaining.
and it's what I love to do, but there is a piece of me that like loves the idea of that like simplistic life of just like
Simp.
of being a simp, of just like I'm just gonna like, you know, make swords for a living. But like who like that's a job that's not needed.
I'm gonna reach
nowadays,
for the
you know?
stars. I mean, people will still buy them. Don't get us wrong, but like, yeah, it's not needed, you know.
Maybe
the same
I will
way.
just become a blacksmith.
I mean, you could be like, who knows? You could be entirely fucking wrong, and like, it's like, yeah, blacksmiths actually craft every tank for the American military,
The American.
the American military. Whatever
That's
the
true.
fuck I was saying.
I don't know. I don't want to build like tanks and shit. I just want to make
No.
like swords and like fucking axes and shit. Make a nice shield, you know? And then like I don't have to worry about like selling it or anything. Like I have like a agreement with somebody who will sell it, you know?
Well, that's actually how a lot of it, I'm pretty sure, like, it goes. Like, the manufacturer, like, they make it, and then, like, completely, like, different sites will
Like,
sell it.
Like I'll be the blacksmith, but like somebody else take care of all of that work, you know?
I mean, y'all know if you've seen, like, some of our, like absurd unboxing videos. Like, I have a ton of, like, fucking, like, completely, like, stupidly fucking, like, like, unpractical, like, collectible weapon type shits.
Yeah.
And that was laser. I'm gonna drink real quick. But, like, somebody had to make that. A lot of it's, like, a mold that was, like, designed by somebody. And if not designed, like, you know, a lot of, like, the more expensive shits are, like, hand-forged. So there is still a market for it. It's just not, like, do or die like it was in ancient times.
It's not like I'm making this for warriors. I'm making this as a collectible item.
Exactly.
Which is
For
still
me to
pretty
use in
fucking
a
dope.
video that
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah. Without piss, there is no joy in shitting.
Oh, you can't spoil that for them.
Spoil what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I was
no,
just
we're
saying something.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you're right.
Adam, you're the king that fucks the jester in his free time. My clap. Jester, come give me the clap. I'm just there with a big old thing of mead.
I like to think that we're like I'm trying to think of like a king jester relationship that would be like funny to. Oh, fucking Robotnik and Snively from the Sonic Sat-Am cartoon.
Fuck off, bro.
That's the exact dynamic that we have.
Paladin is the only right answer.
Yeah, I definitely headcanon you as a paladin.
Yeah, I mean, I could, like...
But more like personality as opposed to like just playing preference,
well,
you know?
that's the thing, is that's another thing, is I feel like my personality, it deviates a little bit from my, like, physical stature, you know? I'm a little more,
I'm gonna get that.
like thick and brawny, but then I'm kind of, like, mellow and, like, you know, more of a especially when it comes to like altercations or shit like that, you know, like if there were to be an altercation, I'm not the warrior type to just like hot-headedly go into battle.
You're not the one to altercate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, so when I'm drinking is a different story because there have been a lot of times when I've been drinking, and like we're just out, and
I'm gonna reach.
I have a funny. You might have been with us.
Well, from what you've told me, you were nowhere near as bad as the other lads.
No. No, the other guys are a little more aggressive, but God, were you with us that one time? I'm trying to remember what we were doing.
Not
No,
that I can remember.
I
at least.
don't think you were with us.
I don't think so. Because I
but-
don't remember you trying to pick a fight with anybody.
No.
I saw that.
No, I'm
Red
usually
Ranger.
pretty well behaved nowadays, but there was one time where we were out in Manayunk, And this guy just wouldn't let us in. Like, he was just being like a dickhead and was just like... And it wasn't like it was like a club, you know? It wasn't like an established place where it was like, oh, you're on like a waiting list. It was like he was just like, we're too full and we don't want you in here.
Yeah, that's
but like
cringe.
I feel like I saw him like let other people in, and like I was hammered. This was towards the end of the night.
I would take a shot for that guy. That's cringe.
And I just remember like fucking like, well, so I don't remember much because again, you know, like it's drinking, but you're just like
drinking.
But I just remember like being a total dickhead to this guy. And again, in the morning, it was just like, oh, that probably wasn't cool. But like, drinking is what gets me to get like more like primal and mean, you know, which I feel like with everybody, it's kind of like you drink, you either get sad, you get mean, or you get really happy, depending on how much you have. Because I feel like that's your span of things.
So you want to say you're like a barbarian when you're drunk?
Yeah.
But you're a paladin otherwise.
100%. 100%. That's a good way to like go about it.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Okay, I forget how these lollipop shits work.
What's your favorite cake? Me
No!
avoids sugar because of an eating disorder. Oh, that sucks. I'm not a big fan of sugar either, but not for those reasons. I think it's more just like I fuck up savory food so much that it's like if I'm gonna splurge and I'm gonna eat something unhealthy, I'd rather it be like a pizza or like a burger as opposed to like eating a cake or chocolate or something, you know? Like I just don't have that sweet tooth to just be like, oh, this is my like guilty pleasure. I'd rather just like order a whole fucking pizza and just like down it, you know?
That's respect. I feel.
Which it's like, it's definitely not better, but Clapper pass on Sonic characters, is that coming out because of this video?
God damn it.
I mean,
we've talked about that for a while.
It's something that is not off the table, and what I'll say is by this time next year, that will probably be a video that is out in circulation.
I'm sure it will.
That's probably the case, you know. But it was exciting because ever since my surgery, I feel like we haven't really chatted about like doing a lot of like new video things. And then last week, 2 weeks ago?
I think last week it was one of those two.
Last week, we started chatting about some new video ideas and just some new things that we think would be exciting to do. So, you know, since it's just been, again, since most of you are probably around our age or like in the age range of us, you kind of get it that it's like we also need to like work and survive and live and have relationships and enjoy life and like it. Unfortunately, this isn't our day job, so like when it came to videos, we've kind of been not doing as much stuff with it. But we have sort of like gotten some new fresh ideas that we want to start doing in the next few months. So
we've definitely gotten more inspired by not like doing the videos like as frequently.
Yeah. So it gives us a feeling of like there's other stuff that we want to do, but also still fits into like kind of what we're about, you know?
Clap.
It all fits with the clap. But so yeah, I'd say in the next year you'll start seeing like video stuff that like is new and exciting and fun.
Killing.
So
Can't get
let's
that
see.
yet.
I've done a couple of blacksmithing things before. I made daggers as well as old librarian stuff like book binding. Oh, that's cool, Cora.
No shit, that's awesome.
Yeah. Cora, you're an interesting person because like every time we mention certain, you've like talked about like being on auditions and like blacksmithing
I'm
shit.
gonna
and,
reach.
Like, you're just a lot of. It seems like you've done a lot of things, which is cool. Because you're pretty young, right? You're only like 19 or something, right? But that is pretty neat. How you feeling, Mitch? Are you?
I'm feeling.
You're definitely feeling it.
I am, but I'm all right so far.
From the looks of your cacophony of drinks, as well as how low your your bootlegger. Oh, here we go.
We got to pay attention
Will
to
there
our
be
boy
cringe?
Sonic, because there probably will be cringe.
Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
Pirates.
Arg.
I mean,
Johnny Depp.
I would love if like it was just like a really poorly textured like Johnny Depp on his face.
Excuse me, giant killer robot. You want to do this?
Is there? Do you get like a shot of the captain in this? I think you do. Yeah, I just wish his
There-
face was like a really shitty like N64 texture of Johnny Depp.
I wish it was just
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's date.
not cringe
Not
enough.
cringe enough, but it's okay.
But no, I was kind of hoping it would be like the Jack Sparrow from Kingdom Hearts 2,
Oh yes.
and just like really like
I
the
don't.
bit rate is like a million times worse.
I'm really glad you said 2 because Jack Sparrow from Kingdom Hearts 3 is unfucking believable to me. For the sole reason that like he puts up with like half the shit Sora says and doesn't just call him a fucking twat.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I'm sorry.
because Sora's got like this whole bit during like the fight with Davy Jones where he's like, I don't know much about love, but I know about hearts. And like Davy Jones would probably just be like, shut the fuck up, you brat. like I don't fucking know where to go with these writers. You're a fucking dumb cunt.
You stupid simp.
Simp.
And
You
just
gotta
like a
really
bunch
get
of, and a bunch of spittle just shoots out of his tentacles.
you gotta get the Davy Jones spit takes. That's the most important part. Oh, good lord. Alright. I think only one more round and this boss dies. I hope. I hate these bosses.
So Kingdom Hearts 2 but shittier. Exactly.
Nah, man. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are fine. It's 3 that I take issue with.
Well, I don't know. I've mentioned this before, but like I never went and physically played any of the games. Like for me, those were games that I looked and was just like the gameplay doesn't look exciting to me at all. But I like want to like sit around with. So I would always watch either when I was younger, my older brother would play 1 and 2. And then
He's dead. And cringe.
oh, he's fucking dead. But when I was and now as an adult, I watch my younger brother play the third one. It's just it's like chicken noodle soup, you know? It's like mommy's biscuits, you know? That sounds raunchy, but you know what I mean? Like it's like comfort food, you know?
Dude, if there was anybody whose biscuits I'd be eating, it'd be mommy's.
I like to think that you just put like biscuits and gravy into a blender, into like a NutriBullet, and just like send it.
I just blend it up. You see, you say that, but it's funny because my girlfriend recently found this TikTok that
What's that?
Best boss beating ever.
Oh, that's a shot.
Yacker giving you any more
You also
information
said
on
Yacker.
Rex or whatever
fuck.
they're
Well, first, remember this translation stuff isn't 100%.
shouting. Trust me.
Oh, we're also about to watch him.
Really powerful energy source.
The whole story was gonna be my girlfriend saw this TikTok where like this person made like this limeade out of like literally just like whole ass limes and like sweetened condensed milk, right? But they straight up just put entire like whole ass limes into a blender.
I
And
feel
it actually
like you
came
told
out-
me this last week.
It was good. I don't remember if we talked about it on like stream. but
I felt
Did
like
we?
on stream we chatted about the limes and putting them in the blender.
Oops. Oops.
but no, I like.
Dude, I'm still just fucking floored that you can put an entire lime, skin it all in a blender, and it tastes
actually
good.
like
Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
Well,
I've written it down.
Well, because, you know, like, they put, like, lime zest on shit. So it's like...
Yeah.
But, like...
I think aquatic mammal is a mistranslation.
I do feel like
Keep working on it.
that is the only way that you could get away with any sort of, like, eating of a rind of a lime, you know? Is, like, it needs to be ground into, like, microscopic levels and just, like...
it really does.
really let all the flavors out, because probably what makes it gross is, like, the texture mixed with, like, the taste of just, like, a full rind, you know?
Yeah. But it's like, it balances it out, you know?
Yeah.
Throwing it into a blender and drinking limes, dude.
But so your girlfriend actually did this. Like, she actually, like...
My family came over today, which was the reason why I was later than I wanted to be.
Mm-hmm.
And she did this, like, today. And we all drank it. We were like, as a collective unit of more than one person, we're like, oh, that's good.
Yeah. Now was it like, did she put anything with it? Like, was there any, like, ice? Was there any milk?
I mean, it was iced, and I mean, of course, like, the whole, like, part of the recipe is, like, sweetened condensed milk. But,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
it's just, I don't know, it's just wacky to me that you can do something that objectively sounds so gross and, like, still make a food out of it. Which would bring us back to the biscuits and gravy from Mommy. I'm assuming you're talking about Mommy Longlegs, because I don't know who else would be a relevant mommy on this channel.
I mean, I guess I was more saying, like, you know, your mother makes comfort food, right? Like,
Right.
like there's
Correct. He said cube.
there's something that your mom makes when you come home that, like, just speaks to your childhood, or speaks to, like, a
Please let me get.
like a childlike wonder, you know?
Yeah.
What would that be for you, Mitch?
For me, I think that would be.
Or who knows? Maybe your dad was a better cook, or
He was not. I know he wasn't.
so.
For me, that would actually be. So we did something super simple that has become like a specialty of mine in my house that my girlfriend always wants me to make for her, and she calls it special toast. But all it fucking is toast with a little bit of butter, a little bit of brown sugar, and a little bit of cinnamon.
Oh.
And it's fucking perfect breakfast item.
Oh, look at that.
And she always wants me to make it, even though it's like the simplest thing ever, and she's like the one who's like actually like a really good cook.
Uh-huh.
But it's just, yeah, it's one of those things my mom
that's
always made.
nice.
That like fucking slapped, you know?
Good for a nice, like, sweet tooth kind of item, you know?
Yeah, because I'm always, next poll, or just like next question we ask for the chat, sweet or savory breakfast.
Oh, I'll put that up right now. Also,
That's up to your discretion, of course.
also, Aliris, thank you for the $20.
Holy shit, thank you.
I have nothing to say. Just take my money, clappings. Thank you,
I'll
Aliris.
take a fucking drink for that when I'm done with this
Yeah,
section. Actually,
absolutely.
no. For you, Aliris, I'll stop and I'll drink right now.
Cheers to you, Aliris.
Thanks to Aliris, one of our longest time supporting lads. Many thanks.
And a selfish little whore.
I completely forget who's on the selfish little whore.
I think it's me, Aliris, and
Yaoi.
and Yaoi.
I
are the only Coheed fans.
I want to get there eventually. I have to be in like a mood to like really dive into a band, you know?
I wish that they would have played the final cut, because I don't think we mentioned this.
I don't think we did.
But Mitch and I, we actually went to a Coheed and Cambria concert.
Yeah, we went to go see him in what was the theater? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It was the one at Temple University.
the Liacourse Center.
The Lion Craft.
It was like
Minecart.
Liacourse, I think is what it's in Temple.
That one.
But yeah, and that was actually for them being a band that's been popular for 20 years. This was their first actual arena that they ever played at.
Really?
Yeah. Like
I didn't know that. That's awesome though.
So for a band that Coheed's weird because like they've always had like a good following, but they never had like who's somebody who's like always selling out arenas like Harry Styles or like Ed
quite
Sheeran.
a high bar, to be honest.
Ed Sheeran or like any of those, you know, for being a band that's been around for 20 years and making
not gonna make
amazing music, they've never had that level
shit.
of like doing shit.
Heck.
So the fact that they're celebrating 20 years and
Can I cheese it? No, I can't.
and me and Mitch were seeing their first ever like arena
That's crazy to
like
think about.
like performance is pretty wild. But yeah, so me, Mitch, and my younger brother Gabe, we went and saw Coheed back in, was that July? It was like the very end of July.
Oh no. Yeah,
Um,
that was
But yeah,
I believe it was.
yeah. So very, very cool concert. They played a lot from their new album, which it's like they just released that album and
Which
they're
is
trying
fair.
to promote it, which is fine because like all those songs that they played were really good. But you know, I'm a slut for their old stuff, like stuff when I was like 5 or 6. Like the stuff that they were putting out is like the stuff, you know. So, but yeah, so we had a great time. But needless to say, you know, I was hoping that they would play Final Cut on this tour, and they didn't. But that's where the line "selfish little whore" comes from.
For all those uninitiated.
And Mitch and I love that line.
Damn, that was an easy ass S rank. Like I really dawdled on that level and
Mitch,
still got it.
You are an absolute fucking king.
Got those 1-ups. I'm just gonna say I want to hear a sound off in the chat if y'all know what I'm talking about. But I was never a Coheed super fan like Adam or anything. But I remember like 20 years ago when I was but a fucking fetus and I played MX Unleashed on the PS2 and I heard Favor House Atlantic for the first time in that game's soundtrack. And I shit my fucking pants when Adam reintroduced me to it because I remembered that shit from like day one of my life. I'm gonna go piss my britches.
I was also gonna pee as well. So once Mitch gets back, I will piss as well. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Make sure not to trip. There you go.
I'm already tripping.
Both me and Mitch are already fucking drunk. Good, good, because I'm already pretty hammered. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Biffy? How's it going? Is it Father's Day for anybody else? It is Father's Day, and well, cause you live in Australia, right, Cora? Cause we're in America, and I don't know when Father's Day is here. Just fucked up. Probably know that. I feel like it already happened. I feel like I called my dad on Father's Day, like a couple months ago. So I believe it's in the summer for us, but yeah, of course. So it's not Father's Day for us. Oh Yowie wants me to do a dynamic cover of Fine. So guys, I'll mention this now. I've kind of been since I'm such a massive Coheed like mega fan now. What I kind of want to do for dynamic covers, once I can really get back into it, is I either want to do medleys, much like I did on Instagram, but like actual like record them and like get them, because the biggest part is like making instrumentations, because usually I have to ask like Mitch or ask my other band member Danny like to make actual instrumentations for, because like I can play guitar and play bass, but I'm not a drummer, I'm not a great guitar player, so it's a lot harder to make those kinds of things. But I do want to make either like medleys or like I had like a story idea for doing In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3, like some of the songs from that album. But to answer your question, Yowie, is I would probably do the same thing with Good Apollo, I'm a Burning Star 4, Fear Through the Eyes of Madness. What I would do is I would pick my favorite songs from that, and I would make a storyline. But
Well,
any time now is like it wouldn't be the case. Like give me like 2-3 years. That would probably be like when I would do that.
See,
kind
here's
of
the
deal.
thing. As long as your eyes tell the story of the day you wish you could, that's all that really matters when it comes down to it.
But yeah, so to answer your question, Yowie,
I'm gonna go this way.
the final cut would be the final thing that I do from Fear Through the Eyes of Madness story. But like this year, definitely not. Give me like 2-3 years to like really get my shit together as far as like all the instrumentation, getting my vocals
can't do
like
that, I
right
guess.
where I want it to be, getting the videography where I want it to be. Like, you know, give me a couple years and like I'll definitely make it happen. You know.
No. Heck. Where am I? What
Sorry
am
for
I
not
doing?
coming sooner. I was in the pool. I don't blame you at all, Biffy. I love being in a pool. I'm big
Sorry
John.
for not coming sooner. Me to my girlfriend after an hour.
Fuck yeah, big dog.
I'm sorry.
I'd dap you the fuck up if you weren't holding both penises in your hand.
I am certainly holding them.
Jesus fuck, it feels like hell of a boss outside today. The temperature peaked to 111. I walked out,
Christ!
I walked outside for the first time today. And
Ever?
like ever. No, but today I just was like sleeping in and like preparing for Mitch to come over, so I wasn't like going outside at all. But I went outside to do whatever, and it was so fucking muggy and hot, and I was just like, fuck this, man. So I totally get that. And I can't imagine how it is in California.
Oh, Christ. Probably awful. I'm sorry to hear about it.
Yeah. Yeah, Mitch, that's impressive you remember that.
Oh, I didn't drink for like either of those cubes.
That's a... Jesus, I haven't played this game in years. What's up, Alistair? It was in June. You're good, Adam. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, Father's Day, like, was definitely, like, sometime early summer. Oh, Aliris gave us $5.
Oh, you Chad.
You got heart, but sorry,
Absolutely.
you ain't meant to be. Another rung on the ladder of... Oh, dude. But look at you. Look at you mixing lyrics together. A selfish little horse. Wouldn't let me put that proper. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I will.
All right, have fun.
More chats.
Chats.
My chat.
I'm thinking if I don't know how many options we have for like polls and shit, but for those who played this game, ranking the wisps and how fun they are would be immaculate. Yeah, because Cube is terrible. That's pretty much what I was getting to. I fucking hate Cube. And I'm just gonna like kind of like tangent because I can't see the chat and I can't see the computer and I'm sorry. But even if like every other wisp in this game, right, is like, even if it's a bit of a pace breaker, like it's still kind of fun. Like hover, you can fly around, like rocket, like shoot up into the sky, and it's like, oh, there's this element of spectacle to all of them, and they're fun and they're fast. And then there's fucking Cube, dude. Like I don't know, man. I just never liked Cube, even when I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest Sonic game that's ever been made ever. I still hated Cube because it's boring, man. Just sit there and ground pound. Like I can just mash fucking Z if I wanted to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm also lost without Adam. He's taking care of his body, but he's not taking care of me. And I miss him. Woo! God, but we're so many fucking drinks in at this point that I don't even know what's going on no more. Straight up, like, I wrote the rules for this shit earlier today, and I already forgot, like, 2/3 of them. So, there's something after this, isn't there? No, there's not. Okay. I at least got 3 rings. That's not bad. I'm gonna reach for the phone. Ugh. You know it's good when the beer starts to burn, man. You know, that's when it is the time to probably stop and eat a piece of bread, but we're still going because we're nothing if not committed. I like how I told him that we were like halfway through, but we are definitely not halfway through. I totally fucked that up. I realized that I'm walking like up the stairs. No, we're not like halfway until we beat like the first couple levels of Planet Wisp, honestly. We'll get there though. We'll get there next. We're playing this in the right order. Adam, you are the world's fastest pisser. I just want you to know you are the world's fastest pisser.
Fastest pick in the West.
Well, at least somebody is. My man. Fuck.
That's the thing. Who wants to be there too long? Am I right?
Dude, who wants to be the...
Who's got the time for it?
Who wants to be the slowest pisser in the West? Like,
exactly. Exactly. You've got things to do in your life. Can't just be sitting there dick in hand too long, you know? I remember hearing Dragula for the first time in Twisted Metal. That was an awesome song to blow cars up to. I don't know if I know Dragula.
Ooh, got that dodge.
Oh, Yowie, I loved that video that you put on the Discord. I really enjoyed that. And it was just fun to... It was fun to have you sing along with me. I really enjoyed that.
Adam, I don't see you drinking.
I'm sorry!
They're playing Reach for the Stars by Cash Cash. The
Probably
greatest
a lot of
song
drinks that I missed. Oh.
ever released. Coheed needs to do a cover of Reach for the Stars.
I think they don't.
I wholeheartedly actually agree with you.
Mitch, I think we should take a water break. Because that's something that's something that I neglect to do in most streams, and it ends up making my voice really fucked up and gets me way drunker.
Yeah, like what if the chat was suddenly like, Adam, hit that C5, and then you'd be like, ah!
Well, C5s are hard. I'm one of those fucking people that like I like look at like Broadway like singers comparison videos. Yeah. Like I'll be like when the Phantom hit this note in Music of the Night, like who did it best, you know? Like or whose Elphaba hit the climax in Defying Gravity the best. Like
I hit the climax the best.
that's my type of like shit to watch on YouTube.
Yeah, man. Dude, like I've like written songs too where like I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a C5 in there, and then I'm like try to like record it, and I'm like, I hate myself.
Yeah.
You know?
So if I remember correctly, a C5 is pretty like up there, you know.
Yeah. Because I know there's one of the harmonies in I think Saving Tomorrow has it, which no is not out yet. We'll get there. One song at a time. One song at a time.
I think Leaky the Anal Gland was mentioning that.
Yeah, that's why, because I saw the comment on it. And, dude, I sometimes imagine what it must be like to be Danny and, like, not know, like, the Tube Dudes people. And, like, see somebody named Leaky the Anal Gland commented on a Wasting Yesterday song that he put his, like, heart and soul into.
Danny's
like, what the fuck is this?
Danny's so, like, just, like... He's so, like, whatever about everything, I feel. That he's
Danny's,
just, like...
top 10 Chads in real life.
He'll just, like... He's just, like, cool. People are listening. I love that. You know?
That's all that really matters when you're doing music.
Yeah, so... But yeah.
It's time for Hover!
It's like...
Sorry to get my drank in.
Get my drank in. Oh, it looks like a bunch of deleted messages.
Oh, damn. Somebody said racism.
Somebody said some stuff.
Oh, I want to get that.
We need a bathroom cam. If we ever start making Let's Plays again, and like there needs to be a bathroom break or something, we'll definitely do a bathroom cam.
Bathroom cam would be such a funny bit. I would love that. Are you kidding me? I'd gladly show my dick on screen for that.
Let's hold hands and watch the and watch the tube dudes drinking stream. Ironically,
The only way to do it.
I cracked open a drink a few minutes ago, guys. So if I keep saying something uncomfortable or stupid, just tell me. You've seemed all right so far, Cora. But I know drinking usually brings that out in me as well. Just like sometimes you say shit and you're just like, oh, like
If
I
you
wouldn't,
call
I
me
wouldn't usually just say that. in
mayonnaise, I'll cancel you. I'm gonna drink because Hover's coming up.
conversation. Here he comes.
Unironically, this is my ringtone.
Is it really?
It is, yeah.
That's so funny.
It has been for like years.
He's definitely moving at an exceptional pace while being at this current location. I don't know what that means.
The requirement is to
but
accelerate.
But is Mitchell walking here? That was the. I read the thing. I read it backwards.
I'll drink for that.
Hello, I just
Hover.
joined. What's up, random Rambo fan? What's going on? I've seen that exact video about the Phantom music of the night, right? Oh, Illyris. Also adding the 2 buckos for 2 buckos.
Oh,
Just
that's-
making this notification go away. Fuck yeah, bro. Thank you, Illyris, for your generous donation.
Adam, I hate to tell you this, but
Huh.
I am out of beverages.
Oh, I'll grab you some more.
I require
Yes.
more.
More.
More! I suck.
Now we just need more Mung Doll. We do need to play the Mung Doll Vietnam
We
game.
do.
That one does look good.
I've completely forgotten about that. We need to play that.
Yeah, Eggman's Restaurant Incorporated, 10 minutes away. I'm going there. Fuck yeah, rich man, hard.
See, whenever I add like a location that's just like a funny haha, like I never expect anyone to actually be located near it.
Yeah. I didn't know that was even a thing.
I love that.
I also...
Oh, hey, maybe you should get more alcohol.
Maybe I will, Mitchell.
Maybe, I think it's a great idea.
Maybe I will. Don't you fucking... I will drink this alcohol. I'm just threatening you.
Now, I know you're going to need a lot of convincing, so I'm going to play some mind games with you if you don't mind.
Here's the thing. How about you drink alcohol? I don't kill your friend. How about that?
Bold of you to assume I'm having children.
Look at us. Couple of fucking baby chads.
Fucking legends. You know, it's
That's
a...
like my gut.
One for hover. One for reach for the stars. It's pretty safe to assume anytime we finish a level, we need to take a sip. Because it always plays that da 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 da. Fuck me. Another hover. I personally think that the little Wisp jingles were the best thing that ever happened to this series.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
The best thing?
The single best thing. Not a single other thing even compares.
I mean,
What, are you going to say Rouge the Bat?
I was gonna say Darius the Chinchilla.
Oh, okay, but like, so the thing about Darius is that like, I've taken like 2 drinks for this, but Darius like hasn't been recognized for his greatness yet.
Soon enough, Mitch. Soon enough, Darius will get the recognition he
Dude,
fucking
Sonic
deserves.
Frontiers final boss. You're fighting against the biggest villain the franchise has ever seen. When suddenly Darius the Chinchilla comes in and saves you when you are at your most dire.
All 12 of you that are watching this right now, I need I need you to pull out a pen and a paper, and I need you to write to the makers of Sonic Frontiers and tell them to hold the presses, stop what they're doing, and put Darius the Chinchilla in that fucking game. Because god damn it, if I keep having to live without seeing Darius the Chinchilla in a recognized Sonic game, I'm gonna fucking unalive myself, bro.
And that's a threat.
That's a fucking threat and a promise. You won't get your horny reactions anymore. And then where will you be? Better off, probably.
No more
No more.
big penis reactions.
No more merchandise clapper passes. What will the masses do without us?
Dude, I can't wait till our next round of merch.
Oh, me too.
It's gonna be fun. I actually really like this most recent merch drop. I feel like each one gets better and better.
Oh, same. I completely agree.
Because what you said, like 12 people are watching this right now, so they're like the real ones, so they can know. I got the Lululand snapback, which looks fucking awesome, by the way, and obviously Demon Charlie keychain.
Hell yeah.
But you'll see that when we eventually get around to it.
Yeah, when we make that video.
Yeah, we were gonna make it today, but then my family was like, "Oh, let's hang out because we don't see our firstborn anymore." And I'm like, "Oh, I guess." Even though that's cringe.
You know.
Dude, did we
Eggman.
take a shot for the last boss?
Mitch, I
Sonic was
I don't
cringe.
remember, bro.
I'm gonna count that.
That's it, Hedgehog.
But what I will say is this is another boss.
Nice little toy.
So
Oh, do we take a shot for every boss?
take a shot for every boss.
God damn, Mitch.
If
Why'd
I
you
will
hurt me so?
allow us to make the executive decision that, like, if we start dying, we don't have to. But
I mean, oh, look at that.
oh, so the boss is gonna be Tails, right?
Me when she keep on sucking.
Sonic, he's sucking my penis!
I'm gonna come.
He's my buddy now.
Come on, bro. Woo!
Tails is like 8 years old canonically, so we need to stop.
Gross.
I mean, well, technically he's been 8 years old since 1992,
Yeah.
so he's pretty old by now.
That's the interesting part about any of these like video game or like show characters, and it's just like, what's their age? But then also, what was their age compared to when it said their age?
Dude, it's Ash Ketchum all over again, is what it is.
It's so funny to me.
I like how, I know we passed it already, like the moment's gone, but like, Tails was like, Eggman's trying to get Tails to fight Sonic, right? So Tails like just raising his fist like this, like he's a fucking cop and Sonic is his wife.
Like he was about to be like Arthur hitting GW.
That's the perfect comparison. Because it's like,
I told you not to touch it.
because like, what the fuck are you gonna do against the like canonically the most powerful fucking character
Yeah.
in this world?
Like a simple punch is gonna do anything against Sonic the
Like
fucking
he literally like
Hedgehog.
raised his hand like he was gonna strike his fucking partner.
We didn't bet.
It's I don't fucking know, man.
It's so goofy. And now Sonic has depression too.
Oh,
Tails raised his fist and like released his depression onto Sonic the Hedgehog.
So name Sonic's depression.
Depression 6.9.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Because I feel like depressions don't have names, they just have like numbers,
What about Gerald?
severity. Gerald
Gerald.
Gerald has a 9.2.
Shit, that's pretty bad. That's
Yeah.
really depressed, dude.
Out of 27.
Oh, all right. So like the Fall Out Boy song, right?
Yeah.
So Fall Out Boy is the metric by which we measure depression.
100%.
Can I just?
Drank. I like the idea
Yes, I can.
of like having the metric be out of 27.
I really like how like incongruent it is.
Yeah, when I think of numbers, like 27 might be one of the ugliest numbers out there.
Why did they name a song 27?
No. You know what's an even uglier number than 27?
What?
17. Find something that's like divisible by 17, or like you can multiply to make 17, or like can fucking do. What can you do with a 17, Mitch?
I mean,
In some countries, marry. I guess.
yeah,
but like,
depending on where you are, like you can, but like not anywhere that is. I like to think civilized and respectful.
Not anywhere that's cool in my standards, but like, you know, I'm just saying like a 17 doesn't do anything for me on any level, you know.
I mean, like, I don't know if they're a 17 out of 10, maybe.
Oh well, I mean at that point, it's
Different
like,
story, but
you know.
like that's a pretty high metric. But like, I don't know. I feel like 27's an uglier number than 17, honestly.
Well, I mean, so I was thinking that, but then I thought like, okay, 9 times 3, what is it? 27, you know?
Okay.
So
all right.
so it's like there's at least something. There.
Yacker.
Yacker. But yeah, so I mean, like that at least, like that made me like double take a little bit, you know. It made me go like, what's uglier than something that can be divisible by 9 and 3, you know?
Yacker. And he kind of fucked up a translation.
Maybe the smell would knock him out. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right with that.
All right, let's see what's going on in the chat here.
Yeah, I would love to see what's going on with chat.
So, no burps. Well, that's
I
a
gotta
relief.
get back to where I was.
So basically, Eggman is using
Where were you?
Where was I?
scoops the aliens.
I'm gonna scoop the aliens.
I'm surprised Mitch hasn't cracked open the Sonic IDW comics yet. I don't know what those are.
Dude, I've had a few. I've only had like a few Archie comics throughout my life, right? I am not brave enough to dive into the lore of the Sonic comics. To be totally honest with you, like I've had a few and I read them and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I just stopped, honestly. And maybe I'm not a real fan, and if I'm not, I'm sorry. But
Mitch, you know what? What constitutes being a real fan? You know, like you enjoy the fucking character, and that makes you a fan.
Jerking off to
Rouge the Bat. I mean, then I'm a real fan.
You're a real fan.
But be that as it may, Corey.
Oh no! He's gonna give Cubot a new voice.
I'm gonna fucking off myself, bro. Now, what does that mean? Like, you know,
Finish.
like finish myself? As
Finish your penis, yeah.
Oh no.
Been more annoying than that cowboy chatter. Feeling shipshape with me new voice.
It's Johnny Depp, bro.
Dude, I'm just glad that Amber Heard got hers.
100%.
I don't know a single person who is on the side of Amber Heard because she was a liar.
100%. 100%.
And this isn't about women versus men. This is about a liar in court.
About a piece of shit versus a king, bro.
Versus Johnny Depp.
No, but Cora says, I'll type it up if that's okay, Adam, or do I need to handwrite it because I can't do that right now? I don't know what you're referencing, Cora, but let me know what you're referencing.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either, but like you could handwrite or
like-
type
yeah.
anything that you would
Yeah.
need to send to us. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Just up to your preference. But like I said, I have no fucking clue what we're talking about because I've had
Same.
too many.
Oh yeah, we're both pretty swifty at this point.
I
yeah?
would say so.
Yeah. Well, so it's funny because usually by like 11 we're feeling pretty like, you know, like that's usually when we start like spiraling.
But this is a
We're-
this is a Sonic drinking game.
It was the guttural cough for me. That
Do you
really
think
did
me
it.
choking on my own spit is the point where we're okay?
Dude, I don't think we're allowed to monetize that on YouTube. I think we gotta.
All right. So
That's for a different site.
when we have decided that Sonic Colors have been kind of fucking us up enough, right?
Yeah.
What do you think the point is where we can start?
That's a drag.
What's the point where we can start striking rules?
So how far are we in this game, Mitch?
We are I think Starlight Carnival. Like once you beat like 3 worlds, you're about halfway.
Okay, and so we're at how many worlds?
3 out of 6. There's technically a 7th one, but it's mostly just the final boss and ending.
So we're on the 3rd world currently.
The 4th one.
Oh, we're on the 4th one.
Yeah.
So this is the first part of the newest world.
Yes.
I say after this world, we can just make it cutscene rules. As opposed to gameplay rules. So, you know, cringe, stuff with, because the thing with that is, like, during the gameplay, we like to talk, you know?
Yeah.
But then during the cutscenes, we're kind of quiet anyway, so we might as well be drinking. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna be honest with you, I think the wisps were a bit much. Like drinking every time we use a wisp.
I completely agree, because that man said laser about 1 million times before I even had a drink open.
You want to hear another one?
I'm gonna fucking...
But I think, like, yeah, after, like, honestly, I'd be fine to stop that one after this level, because it just interrupts the fucking flow of play.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Mitch.
I just wanted to do
man,
it to be funny.
Look, man, you made these rules, and you can kill them whenever you damn well please.
All right, and I think that's
Who's
fine.
gonna stop you?
The
drinking police? I think not.
So the regular police? Oh, that was Rocket, by the way.
Oh, he said Rocket.
I definitely
Laser's the one that pisses me off the most.
I hate Cube.
Oh, it's Sarah Foxy Chan says hi, two dudes. What's up?
Foxy Chan, are you a furry? No judgment.
I like your little profile picture. It's cute.
Boink.
It's kawaii. Do you have to drink again?
Please let me go, sir.
Oh, by the way, Twitter won't let me DM you guys. Why is that the case?
Hasn't that happened before?
I will have to look into that. Can you just like put it on Twitter, and then if you put it on Twitter and then friend us, I'll find it, you know? You should be able to tag us at least, you know?
We need to change something about our settings, I
Yeah.
think. If I remember after tonight, I'll look into it.
Yeah.
If I don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that one's really important.
Of course.
That one's very important to me. I don't care anymore.
Slap it up in the fan art channel and tag Adam. Yeah, that's another thing, is you can put it, you should, I think you're in our Discord, Super Seeker. If you're not, join our Discord, but, you know, there should be a way for you to get it to us. I know Instagram's kind of weird. I mean, I guess also Twitter is also being weird, so.
Twitter is cringe.
All right. I'm going to go. I'm going to go drain my balls again.
My balls are all right.
Pretty
so,
great.
Yeah.
Once I break that seal, man, it's all over.
Dude, it's the cork.
Damn cork.
Please, God damn it. Swear to God, I'm stopping the color power shit after this level, dude. So fucking bad. Oh no. One more. If I hurl on stream, I can't even blame anyone else. It's my own fault for this, but here we go. Spikes! I don't know how. I'll ask this with the intent of making Adam answer it later, but how many of you guys have actually played Sonic Colors? Because I would love to know. I'm sure like Golden Lightning has. I'm sure Biffy Man and like Yowie Lord have. Just because they're cultured gamers. But I don't know how many other of you guys have actually like played this exact Sonic game. I'd love to know. I think we should strike the main theme rule because it happens after every fucking level. And I would like to not throw up on camera. So I think that might be a good play. Adam.
What's up?
Since you can see the rules,
Yeah.
would you do me a favor and help me figure out which ones we're striking?
Okay.
Now that we're about to fucking die.
Did you spill on yourself? I'm seeing. Or is that a...
So what if I did?
I'm just... I thought it was a shadow, but... I love...
Disgusting black creatures.
One of our other amazing playthroughs.
I feel like we have to return to that one with another drinking game, you know?
That's what
like, we have to do the same rules and shit.
Well, that's what I said. Is like we should definitely do it again.
Yeah.
You know? And finish out the ones that we didn't play. You know.
One of these days, like after we do like the Halloween shit, we'll have to look back, and we'll have to be like, yo, these are the stories we didn't play. These are the rules we have to follow.
Yeah.
Let's
I agree.
do it.
Okay, so
But
what I'm thinking.
I think we strike the main theme rule,
Yeah.
the color power rule.
The announcer one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take out number 1, number 2,
Yeah. Yeah.
number
10.
Yeah, number 10. We'll keep the one where you die, because you don't die too much.
Yeah, I think that's worth. I mean, we are on like the hardest level of the game, so we'll see. I think
everyone else will keep everything with like Yacker and like everything with Cubot's voice changes.
I think that's his only one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think, but we'll see. Not sure. I don't remember this well enough.
Yeah, just anything with Yacker and Cubot, I think we'll keep, and then of course the cringe one.
Cringe. There's one scene in particular that I'm thinking of that we're probably gonna do like at least 3 shots for.
Perfect. Can't wait to fucking die, brother.
That's the fun of it.
Okay. Let's see what's a lot of deleted messages.
Damn, can you all stop being racist in our
Well,
chat? I'm just fucking with you.
Let's see what.
Ah! I got fucking schmacked. Dude, I died!
Oh, you died already?
Oh my god.
After this level, we'll take another water break. How does that sound?
I love that idea actually so much.
Well, so what we can do to sort of like make it is and this is a good idea just in general. So after this level, the next level for all the rules, we use only water.
Oh,
it's kind of a way to like, you know, break things up a little bit.
That's
you
a
know?
really good balance change. I like.
Yeah.
It. Watch we don't like get any of them.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be the case. Then we can just drink water.
That'd be kind of funny.
Why did Biffy delete all of Cora's shit? That's really funny.
Good question. I don't fucking know. I've been struck. I've been hit by. I've been struck by. Truck.
A smooth Biffy, you timed out Cora for 300 seconds.
Jesus Christ, dude! Biffy in 300 seconds. Always.
Biffy v Cora is like a tale as old as time, bro.
That's a Supreme Court case, is what it is.
It really is. Oh, that's really funny to me. I like how Biffy just bullies people in the chat.
We gave him mod powers, and he was like, "I hate you all."
And he was like, I'm gonna start just causing absolute mayhem.
And will we remove them? No.
No. Because it's funny to me, goddammit.
All I care about is myself.
Okay, so I need to change the poll, correct?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's time for another poll. What do we think now? What's the pressing question we have to ask?
So we talked about glizzies, we talked about hot dogs. I'm gonna end this poll. And so... Oh, dude! It looked like... Oh, okay. It got very close. It looked like it looked like Glizzy's superiority won out.
I kind of would think so.
But like by very it was 52 to 47. That's pretty close, you know?
I guess I mean
What is that, a 5 percentage difference?
To kind of close out the poll, I'll throw my opinion in. I'll throw my hat in the ring, as they say. The thing about the sandwich to me is that it completely closes off the thing that it's enveloping. The hot dog by design is open on top, hence hot dogs, tacos, not a sandwich in my opinion. Like maybe technically they could be. However, to me a sandwich is something that completely is enclosed by bread.
So it's difficult to say, but
It is hard.
When I think of a sandwich, I think of bread and bread, you know?
Two separate
then,
pieces.
Then when I think of like a sub or take your regional dialect, like whatever it is, like a sub, a hoagie, what's the other one? Like name whatever you call a sub.
I don't know.
I always call it a sub. But take like, you know, that like half, like that big long bread. That's like in the sandwich family, but it's like, you know, it's its own name. And then, but when I think of like a sandwich, like if I were to say sandwich, I'm thinking bread and bread, you know, enveloping something.
Fact.
But I do think that sandwiches, I do think that's like the overall blanket statement for a lot of things enclosed between bread. So like then you have to go into like, what do you consider bread? What do you consider, like, does a corn tortilla or like a flour tortilla or like only things that have certain wheats, like does that count as bread? It's too much. It's too much. So make a hot dog a fucking hot dog. Make a taco. When you say a sandwich, everybody mostly thinks of two fucking pieces of bread. And then, you know, a sub and all that shit, like, is a sub or a hoagie or whatever. So let them have their separate names. I do think if you were to get, like, really, like, annoying and technical about it, it's all shit enveloped in some sort of grain. So...
And you can be like, that's the thing. If you're gonna be like super like dictionary by the books, you could be a bitch.
Yeah,
but like,
but who has the time for that? We do, because we're chilling and just hanging on stream. But you know,
that's true. We are.
But you know,
damn, I just missed all those red rings because I died.
Now your Xbox won't die. So
oh, I
that's
died.
cool.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
But you died. All right. All right, it's time to start a new poll. It's time to leave sandwiches in the dust.
I really do like that way you describe it.
I'll ask again, what is Glizzy's superiority and Glizzy Sammy? So, what I was getting at was Glizzy Sammy means that, like, a hot dog is a sandwich. Glizzy's superiority is like, you know, a glizzy or a hot dog is its own thing. It's superior. It is something that is not a sandwich. Is kind of what I was getting at. The fact that you time me out because I exist is both fucking infuriating and hilarious. the Cora and Biffy, it spans generations. There will be Tube Dudes like 5.0 and our children's children will have their own Cora and Biffy fighting in the chat.
The beef not beef is what what really does it for me.
You guys should play Sonic Unleashed. I like it, or Sonic and the Black Knight.
I love both of those games, but my thing with Unleashed is I only have the Wii version. Because I never had a PS3 or a Xbox.
What's the problem with that?
That being said, because you have both of those, if I find it at a thrift store, I will buy it.
Yeah. Well, so remember the PS3 like has issues with streaming,
Right.
so we'll have to do the Wii version.
If it gets to that point and I find it, I'll probably just buy one of those HDMI splitters, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like $14 on Amazon.
Okay, so it's time to make a new poll.
Yes.
I have to really
Now, is this gonna be related to the Sonic video, or is this just gonna be like a we need to know your opinions?
Okay,
type of thing?
so we can make it related to Sonic.
No, I mean I'm just asking. I don't know which we want to go for.
Okay,
I'm gonna drink this anyway.
Okay, so all right. I have to look something.
Oh, all right. Listen. I'm just leaving this whole thing to you at this point with the polls.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
trust
just
your
trying to
judgment.
find things that our fans can really, get down with.
All right. Okay. I'm assuming it's something horny related, so I can only imagine.
I mean,
I died. Oh wait, I died. Fuck.
okay.
I love alcohol.
Okay.
Anyway.
I want this.
No, I'm just gonna wait. Oh no, I can't wait. There's a red ring.
All right,
There you go.
I've got it. Now this might, like when you first look at it, it might be a very easy question, but I want you to really like think on it, pray on it, ask whatever deity you believe in. What's truly the right answer here?
Am I allowed to know what the question is, or are you
Well,
gonna save it?
I want to see what people say first, and then I will let you know what the deal is.
All right.
Okay. All right. So, and if you are going to answer, I want to hear why. All right? Don't answer and then just think you can hide behind your damn screen, I want to hear justification for why you believe this, because it's important. All right?
A cutscene!
Let's do it.
I don't know. I'm sorry that I just developed several disabilities at once. I just got really excited.
Making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area.
Dude, how fucked up is it
If you are not a robot,
that this man took an entire planet and was like, I'm gonna fucking build my robots here, enslave an entire race of beings, and use them to power my fucking amusement park. Dude, I feel like this is a metaphor.
For what, Mitch?
Capitalism. It's always for capitalism. I can't believe you even asked me what it's a metaphor for.
I'm sorry.
There's,
Mitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I disrespected you in such a way.
No, it's not disrespect towards me. It's just
They're totally
any
I should
metaphor.
know better, and I'm sorry.
Any metaphor that can be applied to anything. It's always for capitalism, dude. Because we live in a society.
shocked because of their planet's strange transformation and having been
And you get what you fucking deserve. Okay.
Okay, all right, that was it.
All right.
saying it was
So,
either
can I get confirmation? Cream the rabbit is like a little girl, right? Like
Dude, Cream the rabbit, like, all right. So Tails
she's
canonically,
like
I think, is like 8.
Yeah.
Cream is like 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
she's a little
so-
girl.
So
I'm gonna take a drink because they did a mistranslation.
okay.
Renovations.
Okay. So that makes things a lot easier on me.
The poll is just
No.
top Sonic waifu. And you put Cream in there. Admit it! Her name is Cream!
All right. I've rectified all my wrongdoings.
I'm glad, thank you.
All right. So there's the poll. Yowie Lord, thank you so much for your
How did I
for your
die?
donations.
What?
You are such a fucking king.
How did
There's
I...
the new poll. I hope you guys like it. I want to see how things progress before I
Oh.
ask you, Mitch.
Adam, I hate to say this, but
You need more alcohol?
I do. And I can't believe I need more alcohol. I didn't think I had that much, but here we fucking are, man.
So we promised to like kill a 30 rack between the two of us.
Well, I wouldn't say we promised, but generally speaking, yeah, we kind of do that.
We're getting there.
We really are.
Bush apple.
Dude, I don't know if anyone who's drinking age gives a singular fuck, but I'm gonna tell you guys this. Bush Apple is being discontinued after this year. And if you love anything in this world at all that is good and holy, you will fight to stop them from doing that shit. I've bought, like, within this past, like, few months, I've bought, like, 4 to 5 cases of Bush Apple. And obviously, the reason I'm doing so is because they're discontinuing it.
You're keeping the movement alive, brother.
Well, yeah, but if nothing else, like, I want them to know, like, y'all, this is because you're trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Also, why did our headphones just cut out? Did yours cut out? Hold on. Mine just disconnected was all. Alright, it's fine.
It's okay, my boy.
Is there a red ring down here? Yeah, there fucking is.
All right. Let's see how the chat.
Oh yes, I am still excited for the day when I get to see it.
All right. I mean, Mitch, I'll let you know in 5 minutes, right?
All right. Is it something Sonic related?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm excited. Because I'm sure I will have an opinion on it.
Or said emphasize on suck my abandoned dick, Biffy. It's funny. Emphasis on the abandoned. I love you too.
My abandoned dick. What a threatening statement.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like that's like an edgy, like, rejected classic Sonic zone.
Oh, 100%.
Abandoned dick. Act 1. Like, that's some shit, man. I gotta pee myself. And I'll tell you what.
I'm gonna pee my dick.
I'm gonna
Is
do
that
it.
what
That
you
was
said?
it. I have no idea. I don't know what I was gonna say.
This one is where we get to drink water. Remember?
I think that was like 2 levels ago. But yeah, I agree.
Sorry, I was making the poll.
You were doing more important things. I totally,
Yeah.
I'm not upset.
I can't even be mad. Jesus, Adam. Okay. Like Sir Topham hat. Yowie, what was I doing that was so awful? I don't remember. Oh, probably the poll. Blaze, she's got the smart girl thing. Hey. Gotta find one good Rule 34 animation. Gun to my head, Rouge the Bat. It wouldn't be more than a friendship where she and I would be treasure hunting, getting that paper, robbing tombs or whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. I also didn't make this very friendly to people that don't like girls. But you know, it's just where my head was at, you know. And she's on Team Dark, one step away from dating Shadow the Hedgehog. Fuck yeah, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. For me, it's Rouge the Bat. And call me generic, but I mean that's just like it's what I grew up with. It's, you know, Sonic Heroes was the only Sonic game that I ever really played, and I only ever played as Team Dark for obvious fucking reasons. So, Adam, I'm right here, man. How dare you? You know how gay I am. I made it gay for me. It's okay. That's the thing. I feel like everybody who's been around knows what we're about, and you can make it fit to what you're about, you know. And then I guess I will ask Mitch. I mean, of course, Rouge the Bat is winning. I'm just glad that Amy Rose is losing, because that was the more important question for me. Is like how fucking mid is Amy Rose, bro? Like, as like kind of like the love interest for like the main protagonist. Like, she is the most mid love interest of all time. I can't think of a single love interest in anything ever than her. So, I mean, that's where I'm at. So, there he is. I like that you have your man flops on.
I just didn't feel like putting it.
That's completely fair.
That was really it. Like, that was my reason for doing it. All right, so this is our water level, right? And by water level, I mean the level where we drink water, not actually go underwater.
Correct,
that's next
correct,
world.
Correct.
All right, cool.
So Mitch, my question was pretty simple.
Okay.
Is I asked, and I mean, again, I feel like it's a pretty straightforward question, and you probably know the answer, but I wanted people to really, you know,
I fucking missed that.
to really like meditate on it. Is best Sonic girl. You know?
Okay, so who are your options?
So I have Amy Rose,
All
Blaze
right.
the Cat, Rouge the Bat, and Sonic's mom from Sonic Underground.
I love that that's an option. Damn, I don't even know if I have an answer.
I mean, I simply put it out there for everybody to hear. Like for me,
I mean, I know Rouge.
growing up, it's Rouge the Bat. You know,
Yeah.
is just my go-to. I mean, I do like the green chick from Underworld, but I mean, like
The green chick? Who?
the green chick from Darius the Chinchillas.
Oh,
Waifu.
Lost World. Gotcha.
Lost World.
Underworld.
I don't know. I didn't know the name.
I'm gonna take a drink for that. And by
Yes.
a drink, I mean water.
A nice drink of water.
Oh yeah, a water bottle. Sexy as fuck. I'm sorry if I just clocked my mic and you all had to hear the worst shit in the
Oh,
world.
I clock my mic like at least like 4 or 5 times. If not in a video, in stream, definitely.
But mine's a condenser, so it's like a little bitch when it comes to sounds.
Oh, so it goes like ah, just like just makes it like completely.
You heard some shit like 30 times the volume of like
Yeah.
what you'd hear from yours.
Yeah.
I might have to go. It's tough. I might have to go Rouge too, to be honest.
Yeah.
I died.
I mean,
So that's another drink of water.
I was considering Sonic's mom from Sonic Underground, but
Sonic's mom's kind of bad in that series. Not gonna lie.
like,
Um.
but she ain't Rouge the Bat bad. Is all I'm saying. You know.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. So I wanted it to be, you know, I wanted there to be some options, and of course I googled just females from Sonic the Hedgehog, and Cream was in the top 4. So I put her there, and then I asked you, you know,
She
what the
is
deal
a
was.
child.
Yeah. So
Don't touch the child.
yeah. So I didn't know. So I was just like, I should probably ask.
I don't. Do I want to get obscure with this? Because here's my dilemma. So
Moral dilemma of Mitchell from Tube, dude.
So here we go. Hold on. Anyway, so obviously we have Rouge as a top contender, but what about the human woman from Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight? Also, Nicole from the Archie comics.
How about the chick from Sonic 06?
Elise? No.
No?
0 out of 10. Will not entertain. Fuck Elise. I still think we need to put her in the eventual Sonic Clapper Pass.
100%.
No, 0 out of 10. I don't care what happens to the world, my ass.
That's fair.
But I just wanted to throw those ideas out there, because that's a tough answer. There's a lot of characters in this franchise.
Yeah, well, that was the thing, is like, it only gave me 4 spots.
Yeah.
I wanted to put many more people, but I was just like, you know, let me do 3 serious characters and 1 funny one. So, like, you know. I don't know. And then Blaze the Cat's just kind of there, you know? She's just kind of doing her thing.
Blaze is definitely, like character-wise, one of the most legitimate.
Well,
but...
and that's the thing, is like, that's why I wanted people to, like, you know, explain. Because, you know, it's like superficially, and
Rouge.
like, and sort of like with the like bad girl attitude. Like, if you're into the toxic girls, you know, Rouge the Bat all the fucking way, you know. But she's got like that air of maturity as well, and that's fucking dope too. But
oh, it's a boss.
But Rouge the Bat. But Blaze the Cat is kind of like, oh, I'm gonna piss my damn pants and then I'm gonna drink that shot. But look at Sonic running.
Sonic is just, he knows what's happening.
But yeah, I agree. I think as far as characters go, I will say Rouge in Sonic Adventure 2, I do think Rouge the Bat has like a neat kind of character thing going on. And just like how she kind of likes Knuckles, and like that's the only part of Sonic Adventure 2 that makes me go like, ooh, that's like a neat little character thing, you know?
I'll still say, like, I think that, like, Adventure 2 and Black Knight had the best story. Probably Adventure 2.
I think Adventure 2 is definitely my favorite.
It's canon.
I mean, actually, I think I'm gonna go Heroes as my favorite, but like,
really?
But I think Sonic Adventure 2 has my favorite story.
And Heroes was kind of a good follow-up to Adventure 2, honestly. It didn't.
I also liked Shadow.
It didn't explain everything as well as I would have liked.
Agreed.
But like, it's still good.
I liked the game part of Heroes best, and I liked the story part of Adventure 2 the best.
Adam, I want you to pour yourself a shot.
For the boss?
I want you to...
So I'm gonna piss my pants, and then I'm gonna take 2 shots.
I am going
Listen to
save
him.
this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Fuck it, I'm going to
Can save
piss,
a lot
bro.
of time
And then I'll take my
robots
damn
if you
shots.
just quit now.
Keep in mind, that's 1 for the boss and 1 for the cutscene.
Fucking damn it, bro.
So I'm not even gonna fight this boss right now, bro. I'm gonna...
Yeah, pause it and let me piss my damn.
I will. I'm gonna let you have this, alright? Jesus Christ, the things we do for y'all. I don't even know if we do this for y'all at this point. I think we just do this because we want to get fucked up and play some video games. So fuck us. We're selfish, man. I don't know. I'll ask Adam to read this for me because I don't want to stray too far from the mic. Well, I'm the only one here, but I'm really excited to see the results to this poll. Dude, as far as the eventual Sonic Clapper Pass goes, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna have to do a separate one for ladies and lads, or if we're just gonna do one fucking big one and just do like the primary characters. I don't know. But what I do know is something we've been talking about for a little while, so we'll definitely do it, and we'll just really embrace our inner DeviantArt furry, and we'll see where it goes. You know, I feel like doing like these hell of a videos for so long, it's like, all right, there's at least like a little bit of like normal people sex appeal in these. But for Sonic, like, you really just have to suspend your disbelief and really dive into your DeviantArt days.
Oh, DeviantArt.
No, I'm just talking about like when we eventually do like the Sonic Clapper Pass. Like, I pretty much like I'm just straight up just gonna repeat what I said. But like I feel like with like the hell of a characters, like doing those videos, it's like, all right, there's at least like some kind of like human element to these characters that you can find like sexy, right?
Oh yeah.
But for the Sonic characters, you really have to dive into your early internet DeviantArt cringe
100%.
childhood crushes
100%.
to really get with these characters, you know?
Okay, so Rouge the Bat is still winning, but there's now...
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that Amy Rose is now winning.
Really?
Not winning, but over Sonic's mom.
Oh, yeah, I agree. That's a little
I don't
cringe.
know. You never heard the song? Sonic Underground.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Sonic's mom has got it going on.
Sonic's mom has got it going on. It's all I want, and I'm giving her my clap.
Knew it.
Sonic, can't you see?
You're just not the guy for me.
It's not the hog for me.
The hog. And that's how you know it's fucking over, dude. We've peaked at this point.
We peaked. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Sonic's mom.
I'd probably, like, as far as game girls go, I'd probably have to say Rouge, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like there's one who's definitely the most popular, but I wanted to see what other people said if they chose something else, you know?
I'm just trying to think, too, because, like, a lot of, like,
What's
the
your
original...
justification for, like, these other characters?
Like, I would say, like, again, like, I'm one of the few people who love Black Knight, so I would say Merlina's close, but I would probably say Rouge, because a lot of the new characters they introduce in-game are, like male one-off villains.
Yeah.
So I'd probably go...
I don't know. I mean...
As far as guys go, I'd probably go Mephiles the Dark. Like, any real Sonic fan would probably agree with me.
I mean, for me, if we're going fellas, I mean, I'm going Shadow the Hedgehog. 100%.
That's not
100%.
fair.
100%.
He's basically a classic character at this
100%.
point. I don't know. I'm trying. I was, you know, you're probably like, yeah, you're objectively right, but like I'm just like thinking like one-off like male characters.
Oh, okay. Well,
that they introduced like a villain.
I haven't
like,
played too many of the games, so I can't speak on that. You know,
Mephiles was like the only good character in Sonic 06. Fuck the princess.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Again, and my take is only coming from a guy who really only ever played Heroes and Adventure 2. Those were the only ones I ever legitimately played. All the other ones I've seen on playthroughs or something, you know?
Oh, I'm not going to make that. That's okay.
Well, later.
Well, thank God we're not drinking for that anymore, because I would be dead by now.
Don't touch the
Dude, At this point, like, I know we're, like, well past, like, Sonic's most popular time in his lifespan, but I would fucking love to play a game about the Chaotix again. Like, SBO, Charmy, and Vector.
Yeah.
Like, dude, those are some of my favorite characters from this game.
Yeah,
or from this series.
I think that'd be fun.
I fucking love those guys, and I would love to have a whole game about them.
Well, that's the sad thing about, like, you know, growing up with something and then, like, still having that thing be around, like, when you're older.
Yeah.
Is, like, then you probably never... I will say, like, the past, like, couple years, people have been doing a lot of, like, redos of, like, things, you know, that were, like, nostalgic, you know?
Dude. Pac-Man World Repack. I just need to gush for a second, because I'm so glad that they made... I have been... All right, so Adam and I, you know, we had our whole Diddy Kong racing adventure where we went to like multiple thrift stores trying to find this N64 game so we could play it on our channel. every time we went to one of those stores, right, I was trying to find Pac-Man World, the original one. Because when I was growing up, I played the fuck out of 2, I played the fuck out of 3, and I couldn't find the original. And I'm like, I'll never play Pac-Man World 1. But then they fucking made a remake, and I bought that shit day one, and it was so good. And I am so thankful. And that was it. That was one of those PS1 games that I fucking wanted to play for like my entire life.
Dude, that makes me so fucking happy for you.
And it's so good. Yeah, the remake was good too. Like they pretty much remade it from the ground up and then just improved some of the boss battles that were shitty.
But they still kept like the charm of like what it was, you know?
For the most part, yeah.
Good.
It seemed like it was pretty faithful, except for like those boss fights that they were like, we're gonna like rebalance this and make it better.
See, that's something that I have no like, I have no recollect. Like that is something that I didn't know even existed. Like I remember, I think what I played was like Miss Pac-Man on the Super Nintendo. And maybe, like, the old Pac-Man, you know?
Oh.
Like, I think that's all I ever played of Pac-Man. And...
Oh, dude.
So, like, you're telling me that there was, like, a PS1 game that, like, really had, like, you know, some nostalgia for you.
It was like a...
It was something that you never really got to play.
I don't want to compare it 1-to-1, per se, but it was almost like a Banjo-Kazooie type game.
Okay.
But with Pac-Man.
Okay.
And that was some of my favorite games growing up. It was so good. And, like, to be able to, like, play, like, the first one in full in, you know, the year of our Lord, and, like, 2022.
And, like, revamped and, like, made better.
Because, dude, I'm gonna date myself by saying this, but the only time I ever played Pac-Man World 1 was when I was at the kids' room in Wegmans. If y'all remember that shit, you're ancient. Because I'm pretty sure Wegmans isn't even a thing outside of, like, the Pennsylvania, New Jersey area.
You know who goes to Wegmans? My fucking... Oh, I just hit my mic. So Joe, my roommate.
Yeah,
His girlfriend is a big fan of Wegmans.
I used to love Wegmans pre-pandemic. Wegmans is pretty much, like... A bougie white people grocery store.
I was gonna say
it's like familiar.
It's like a bougie like Walmart / like Price Chopper / you know.
But they used to have these kids rooms where you could like just kind of send your kids off while you did your shopping, and they always had a PS1, and we'd be able to play Crash Bandicoot 2 and Pac-Man World, the original ones, and it was so fucking dope now being able to like revisit those games in the form of like the Crash Insane trilogy and the Pac-Man World remake. And I just fucking I pray to Lord sweet Jesus Christ above that these people get enough sales on the Pac-Man World remake and they remake Pac-Man World 2, because that was one of my favorite fucking games growing up. So was the third one, but apparently nobody liked the third one, so I just want the second one to be remade.
As long as you can get the second one.
If I get the third one remade, I will shit my pants on camera, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Dude, it's so funny because like the nostalgia of like going into any of those stores and just like having these like really grubby, gross machines that like everybody just like that was something that like as a kid like we just like fucking we did so much. Like I remember,
it just happened.
I remember in my Kmart there was a Little Caesars pizza.
No way.
And an arcade.
No way.
And like,
aww.
Like we would go and get a shitty slice of Little Caesars pizza. And at that point, Little Caesars wasn't just like the hot and ready go like that it is. Like you see commercials now for Little Caesars. It's like their whole shtick is like, you know, oh, we just have these pizzas like on tap. Like,
dude, I've died twice. Hold on.
God damn it.
Yeah, did Little Caesars used to be good? Is that what you're getting to? Oh, he has to follow the rules.
So I had Little Caesars not too long ago, and I actually think it's better than it was back then. But as a kid,
wow, that's not setting the bar high.
But that's what I'm saying is like as a kid, it was just like I was excited to just be, you know, slurping down pizza and playing video games, you know?
That's true.
Which,
man.
I mean, I can't say is much different from how I am now, you know? Like, I still just, like, fuck up pizza and, like, you know, just hang out, play games, watch anime. Like,
Dude, we've told the Domino's story, right?
100%.
Yeah, we definitely have.
But we like
Unless anyone in the chat tells us otherwise, we're not telling that fucking story again.
But so we but yeah, I just remember there being a Little Caesars.
Fuck.
There you go. And God, what a time that was. But
Wow.
it's that same like feeling of just like your parents go off and shop and you just like stick to like the arcade side, or like the game side or like the kid side.
And it's really funny because like I wasn't even like a difficult kid when it came to that shit. But like my parents would be like they would send me there because they're like, all right, we know you really want to go play fucking Pac-Man World, so
Yeah.
we're gonna let you go to the kids' room and like hang out,
What's sad to me is that I don't even remember like what games were in that arcade. I don't remember like I was so like at that point in my life, and I feel like throughout my life in general, like I just did things,
Ah, fuck.
Call me Heath Ledger's Joker, because I was like a dog. I was like a dog.
Your father
I was like
was a drinker.
I was like a dog chasing cars. Like I didn't know what to do if I caught one. But no, I just kind of like was always doing things, but like I don't have like strong memories. I feel sometimes to like certain things that I did. Like I just remember places, I remember going to a place and just doing a bunch of shit, So
I have incredibly strong memories of
yeah.
the first levels of Pac-Man World and Crash 2. Very strong. But it's only like the littlest things, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like you remember so like few things from your childhood.
That's another thing that's wild to me is like
Did it again.
Because when you think about it, like childhood is like what, like 1 to like 12, you'd say?
That depends. I mean, early childhood,
I mean, early, like
1 to 7, maybe.
I don't know, like, but like when I think of like me as a child, I think of like before 13.
You know what? You're
before
right.
puberty.
You're right, but like it's also like you remember shit a lot more vividly after you turn like 6.
But what I'm gonna say is that like from 1 to 13, I really don't have a lot of memories. They're like, and for whatever, I don't know if that's like because I've done so much stuff in my like adult life, or like if that's because like it just wasn't important enough to me. I don't know what the deal is and like why I don't remember. Well, oh, look at that. He literally dropped right onto the end.
I missed the last red ring. Not like it matters. We're not going for that shit yet.
D.
Damn, I got a D rank. Honestly, I'll drink to that once I break this shit.
Does the 476 freeway sound familiar to you guys?
476.
It's literally what we go on to get into Philadelphia.
Who the fuck said that?
Biffy.
It does, yeah.
I mean, and you probably take 476 to get here, yeah? At least a little bit, right?
I take 76. Biffy, how do you know about the 476 freeway? You've unlocked something within me, dude. Because as like a CDL driver, right? 476 is my fucking life, and
well, so
I hate that you know exactly what it is.
So in my brain, there's 676, there's 476, and there's 76. Which is kind of fucked up that they're all right next to each other to get to Philadelphia.
Whereas 676 is pretty much just an offshoot.
Yeah. 476, I feel like, is the one.
I don't think anyone who's not American is watching right now, but American highway names are fucked up.
Oh, 100%.
And I would love to know if, like, literally anywhere else in the world is also fucked up with their highway names.
If we didn't live in, like, 2022, I don't know how we'd survive. I don't know how, like, I'll watch, like, an old movie or, like, a time period piece, and, like, they'll be looking at a map and, like, trying to, like, get somewhere, and I'm like, you're out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm, like, traveling anywhere with all that bullshit.
Like, I would love to know, like, if Slimy was here, I would be like, yo, what the fuck are, like, highway names like in, like, Brazil? You know? Like, I just want to know how other places do it, because naming shit after numbers just doesn't, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's memorable, but it doesn't really vibe with me.
I agree. I mean, but so yeah, 476, if I recall, I think 476 is the one, like, if you're to go,
It's north and south.
yeah, like if you're to get out of Manayunk and go onto the highway, I'm pretty sure that's 476. And then 76 is the one right before, you get to, like, Allentown and all that shit, I think.
476 actually goes pretty much up throughout the entirety of PA.
Yes.
And I love how we're just talking about this as, like, anyone who's not from PA will
Well,
know what we're talking about.
It's just like somebody mentioned it, so, like,
You know what I think about often? And
Huh.
I don't mean to derail too much from this, but, like, during the early days of the internet and how we used to have, like, computer classes in, like, elementary school and shit,
Uh-huh.
one of the main things they would tell us is, like, don't tell anyone your location or, like, your real name or anything like that. And now, like, everybody's fucking doing that on the internet. And I just think it's so fucking funny.
well, and so, I mean, I guess it is fair to, like, tell children that.
And
But then,
yeah, I agree.
But then, like, we're at this point. But I totally get what you're saying. We're like, now it's at a point where it's just like all of that is kind of just like,
it's like, what are you gonna do if you come find me? You know?
well, it's like, I'm resigned to the idea that, like, anybody from Anonymous or anybody from the government knows exactly where I am at all times. It knows exactly what I'm looking at. Like just there's so many people in the fucking world. Who gives a shit about me? You know. It's kind
Exactly.
of where I'm at in the.
Yeah.
It's just like.
And at this point, you got to realize everybody uses the internet, and the NSA knows everybody.
Yeah,
So, like,
it's just like, unless I'm doing some despicable shit,
yeah.
nobody gives a fuck about what I'm doing, bro.
Which, aside
So,
from the has-been hotel hell of a boss clapper pass, you're really not doing anything
they-
despicable.
they see those and they're like, we might have to put this guy on a watch list. But
I
like,
cannot believe. I haven't looked at the numbers for, like, the past week, but, like, the last I saw it, the most recent one we did was up to, like, 117,000 views.
oh, we're up to like 170, my guy.
And I'm like, dude, how?
People like it, man. People like
I love it. And I'm so
Well-
thankful to all of you guys,
Well-
because I know you've seen it, and it's just like,
Well, so what makes me happy about that is that a lot of work got put into those, which makes me happy that they do well.
yeah, I'm glad.
Because for a long time on this channel, it was both of us were doing a lot of work on things that
Yeah.
just didn't get any traction. Nobody cared about. Nobody commented. Nobody liked it. Nobody watched it.
And it was still fun for us.
Okay,
but, like,
we enjoyed doing it, but at a certain point, it became like you can only do that so much as a hobby before you're like it's taking away from my normal everyday life things. you
we
know?
both had really demanding jobs at the
Yeah.
time, too.
Oh, 100%. So it's like
so it was a pain in the butt.
yeah. So it's like it's nice to see. What I'm happy about is that, like, even like the waifu tier lists or things that we've really put a lot of time into, like a lot of time, are now getting like over thousands of views. You know, like it makes me happy that that's where we're at this point. Even like Let's Plays that we're doing like really poorly are now in the hundreds to, you know, high hundreds. You know, it makes you feel a little better about what we did, as opposed to, I remember working really hard on at the time it would have been
Slow down. Huh?
it, that little at the but it was during that time it was Diddy Kong Racing, it was Shovel Knight, Cuphead, and Misao. Those four, I felt like, you know, for me personally, I felt like I put a lot into them and like put a lot of time into them, and they were pretty long videos. And I think even now to this day, like only 30 to 40 to, you know, I feel like a lot of them didn't even break 100, you know? And it was frustrating to like do a lot of those, which I felt like some of those were some of our best videos, you know? Comedically, you know? Like I feel like we were really on it, like with some of our jokes and some of the shit we were talking about. And like it was very like discouraging to like not have any of those like do too well, you know. So, which I feel like you feel the same way on like the videos you worked on. With,
I am agreeing, even though I'm playing right now and like focusing on that shit.
Yeah, like it was just, and then to have like stuff that we like it could work like maybe 1 or 2 days on, get like, you know, thousands of views. It was very like, okay, like this is strange. This is strange, you know. But
hey, the way interest works is very interesting.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it made you realize like that old like stupid saying of just like you work your hardest and you do your best.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like oh, I'm dead. And that'll be the stuff that always like, you know, that'll be what like makes it worth it. It's like sometimes that's not the case, you know.
But it still is to us emotionally.
Oh, 100%. I wouldn't trade any of those videos for anything, because a lot of those are really fun and really funny to do. But as far as like the growth of what we're trying to do as a channel, it was very discouraging to watch that. Is this a hermit crab inside of a cylinder?
That's right. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it right there, actually.
What is this boss?
This is a hermit crab, yeah.
What is this fucking boss? Oh, I hate that.
I just saw a, and I hate to say this because I hate TikTok with every fiber of my being, but my girlfriend just showed me a TikTok recently where somebody pretty much just pointed out that like hermit crabs are like really social creatures. They just don't like to be bothered by people. And it really gave me a new perspective on hermit crabs.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've always loved hermit crabs, just conceptually. They're great. They're 10 out of 10 creatures.
I always had a lot of hermit crabs as a kid.
I've only had 2, but if it were up to me, I'd have 200.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're like social and like cool and like really human as far as crabs go. But we named them hermit crabs because we're narcissistic.
Yeah, yeah, because they don't like being around us.
Yeah, because like, oh, like a thing that's like 100 times my size is like trying to pick me up. What'll I do?
Yeah.
Go into my shell, maybe. Like,
yeah.
It's not unreasonable, you know?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, hermit crabs are great. 10 out of 10, best crustacean. Fight me.
It's good to grow up and, you know, realize why animals are the way they are, you know?
Because same.
because it makes you realize that it's a lot more human than you originally thought.
Yeah, it is kind of funny how like the more like you go through life, the more you realize like, you know, some animals don't really have it all that they don't have it twisted.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're kind of right.
Let's see. Chat. Oh, Yowie says, lads, I gotta get some rest. It's late. Yowie, have a great fucking night, bro.
We'll miss you, but thank you for showing up.
It's good seeing everyone again. Good to see Mitch and Adam playing again. Hope Mitch is doing all right, and hope y'all are doing okay. Love y'all.
We've definitely been better, so thank you. We appreciate you showing up, honestly.
Highways in Australia are named after the guys who made them. So we got like Hig. I don't want to get this name wrong. Hignicklicker.
What now?
What a name that is.
Can you repeat that for me, please?
I kind of don't want to.
Please do it.
Hignicklicker.
Wow.
Higniglicker.
Wow.
Hignicklicker.
Wow, what a fucking name that is.
And Durstons. That is wild to me. That's so funny.
Please, Sonic, get the life off.
I went through the hot dog episode right now, and I'm trying to find the idea y'all went to.
Are you talking about the fucking Fall Guys?
I have to assume he's talking about the us going to get glizzies at
That's
at
still one of
IKEA.
my favorite bits we've ever done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
That was day one, right? That was like the first day we like did videos, right?
I think it was the second.
it was probably
but
the second one.
it was one of the earliest.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you, and y'all can make fun of me for my ignorance, but where does the term glizzy come from? I'd love to know the history. Because I never heard that till like we started like hanging out and doing videos and shit.
I think the first time I ever heard it was my younger brother Gabe showed me a video of when, you know, the old SpongeBob where Squidward goes to the convenience store and he's like, they have it, canned bread.
Oh yeah.
There was one where there was a meme where he was like, they have it, glizzy. and it's just like Squidward's hand holding a hot dog. And for some reason that always just sent me. So like that was where I always like think
Oh, that's
of.
really funny. My favorite one is where he like sees like he sees it and it just, they have it, square. And it's just a fucking black box. Like that's what I always think of, but that's really funny. I never
glizzy.
I never heard that. That's great. I'm assuming it's like a brand or something. Like it had to come from a brand, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, glizzy like gives like a very like oral sex kind of connotation to it.
It really does. Yeah.
It's a very like it's very like you know, sensual in nature. So like I don't know, like, or like when they do like hot dog eating contests, like, you know, like a glizzy goblin, you know.
I'm
Goblin down glizzies, you know.
I'm gonna sex this hot dog.
Like it just, I don't know where it comes from, but
I would love to do research on it one day. Maybe I will. Who knows?
and I'm trying to I'm trying to find the IKEA that you guys went to, not the idea.
Different story.
I mean, we could just say it. It was in what is that place called? King of Prussia.
Plymouth Meeting, I think.
Was it Plymouth Meeting?
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say there's nothing exceptional about it as far as IKEAs go, but there really isn't.
Yeah, no.
Any IKEA you go to,
Yeah.
like, will be comparable.
But it was Plymouth Meeting / King of Prussia area, you know? Like anywhere in between there.
If
you could probably find it.
stalk
There's a Home
us-
Depot near it.
If you stalk us in real life, you're cringe, and I'll take a shot. So,
Also,
get fucked.
also, you'd probably just find my place, not Mitch's. So
Honestly.
Coconut crabs are the best, says Super Seeker.
Coconut
I don't know
crabs?
anything about coconut crabs.
Dude, they're the ones that are huge, and everybody hates them just because they're large. They're pretty great, though. I agree. I don't know how I even died there, to be honest with you. That's a drink. I forgot. Sorry.
It says that. It says that something about an error and smooth streaming, and might experience buffering. You look good right now, though. So.
Yeah, you know what else is new, Susan?
I was gonna say Azawarudo.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's totally justified. I miss the days where, like, I was ignorant of what JoJo is. And, like, I was like, what the fuck does Zawarudo mean? How did I die? What? Okay.
I do have to give my younger brother some props for getting me into JoJo, because I watched episode
Really?
1. I watched episode 1 of JoJo and was like, this is fucking garbage. And then he was like, first of all,
Fuck you.
well, he was like, first of all, you have to watch the sub, which so I need a drink.
That's absolutely true. Don't.
So at that time in my life, God, this is really dating me.
You
but
know
like,
what? You know what? Poll. Dubs or subs?
Oh, 100%.
So I'm gonna let you do that real quick. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail this whole.
No, that's okay. But no, just a little sidebar, but Gabe was like, first of all, watch the subs because it's fucking amazing, like hearing it in Japanese. And then, you know, I stayed with it all throughout college and everything. And I was just like, this show actually fucking slaps. And it's like it's not the best show because it's just weird and interesting. It's exactly what it is. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it's fucking bizarre.
The adventure certainly is bizarre.
But it is an adventure. And
Are
it's
you
great.
fucking kidding me? Okay.
You clown.
All right. So.
Okay,
Adam,
so
I'm
Rouge
sorry
the Bat won.
I'm sorry to minimize what you were talking about, but
That's okay.
So, this is a AAA video game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was paid to be the level designer for this Sonic the Hedgehog game on the Wii.
Mm-hmm.
So they said, all right, you're going to slide under a gap and there's going to be a bottomless pit. And then we're going to put another one there. And if you don't jump, you just straight up die. And you have to replay, like, the last 30 seconds. Like, somebody got paid to make that decision. And I want to know what that person's making, because I could design that.
like what the fuck?
I...
What the fuck's the deal, my guy?
Like to come clean, this is still, like, one of my favorite Sonic games, right? But, like, I could have made that. I could have made this pit right here. That one that I just jumped over. This one right the fuck here. I could have done that.
You could have.
And I could have gotten paid however much that guy got paid. Good, great, awesome.
I'm just gonna finish my drink.
Totally fine. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I could have done what that guy did.
I agree, Mitch. I'm gonna go piss my damn pants again, and I'm gonna grab more alcohol.
That's all right. That's fine.
That's all right.
I really want that red ring, though, so I'm gonna try to get it. I think this is one of those pesky alternate paths. But I got it anyway, so I'm... You know, you just... It takes a certain level of skill to be a Sonic legend. And me, that's me. I'm a Sonic legend. Declared by myself. It's now true. Adam is my witness. God is my witness. Can I get this last guy? Yeah, there we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're on, like, the last level in Aquarium Park. It's about time to just put an end to this shit. Right? I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers, because fuck these fish, bro. Jesus, it's the eel! Oh, God. Get those Mario 64 flashbacks and have just some nightmares with it. God. I did not need that today. Woo! I'm going up. Ooh, can we get drill, though? Yeah, we can. Shake that Wiimote. Let's go. Let's go get him. Kiss me, groovy.
You need more drinks?
Give me one more if you can. And I'm having so much trouble. Thank you, me boy.
Well, that's the bitch of not having like a.
You are a legend. That took me 7 minutes, and it should not have.
Not having like a professional student, just like wires and alcohol everywhere, which I kind of like, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's the charm of it.
All right, Adam.
Running past all those
Things gonna get
put me in the
cringe?
mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Is he talking about sushi?
He is, yeah.
Incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh. Like I was saying.
I waited to get ready for this. line of dialogue we're about to get.
Am I about to have to take a shot?
Order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what. You can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
This MF really thinks he's King DDD.
King Day Day Day.
And you know what? You know what? Just for that cutscene, because I hate it with a passion, I'll take a second shot.
I do remember, like, because again, I only watched this as like a playthrough. I never actually played this game. I do remember being like, out of all, like, there's cringy shit in the other games, but at least like it was kind of fun and like memeable. This is just a cringy game. Like just the lines are cringy, but the actual gameplay is like pretty fun, you know?
This is a good game. Just ignore the extra large clobbering.
It is a good video game. If this was a show, it would be the worst fucking show to ever exist, is what I'm saying.
I would sooner give myself a lobotomy than watch this.
Like that's where we're at. Is like, it's not good as far as like characters or like the robots. Like they tried to do funny shit with the robots and it missed. And like the shit with Sonic is just cringy as fuck.
An extra large clobbering.
The whole
there is no Kirby in sight. What makes you think it's gonna be good?
Tails is like just this fucking nerd that like gets everything wrong with
Where's our boy at?
the alien. Like I'm just not feeling it.
I'm gonna hit him.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him. Come on.
Do you guys see this
Fuck
pour?
you.
That's a 10 out of 10 pour. Just enough head. I'm gonna get him.
I may have missed with the drill, but I'm gonna get him.
I'm gonna get him.
Oh no, I'm going to drown.
476 is right behind that IKEA. Yeah, because like again, it's either Plymouth Meeting or it's
I fucking died.
or it's like I'll drink to that. Or it's like King of Prussia area, and like both of those, like 476 is like right there.
No, I'm sorry to interrupt. But
No, you're good.
yeah, it's Plymouth Meeting is the one that we went to, I think.
I will drop your IP right now. Found your house. Fuck off, Bippy. Apartment 32. So I should mention this. Apartment 32 was in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. So
Yeah, good luck finding that.
So
bitch.
good luck finding that. I do not live in Apartment 32 anymore, or maybe I do.
I mean, if you find it, like, feel free. But like,
Yeah, if you find it, go there.
Go there. But
yeah, I was actually so I just had to. So this was a little thing. Isaiah just dropped his cock on the floor, I guess, upstairs. I just heard something bang. But no, so I just had to re-upload all the Wasting Yesterday stuff because like the people that we were uploading with, like, it was just getting to the point where like I didn't feel like bothering them every time I wanted to like upload a song. I was just like, I kind of want to just like be able to be like, fuck it, I'll just do it when I want to. So we parted ways, but so I had to re-upload everything after they deleted everything. And like looking back at like, because I hadn't looked at the Apartment 32 like artwork or like just anything from Apartment 32 in a while, you know. But goddamn, both that album is fucking great. But like,
I will say, as Wasting Yesterday's biggest original fan, it re-added all the stuff to my library automatically.
good.
So if that's any consolation, it did do that.
Yeah. I looked at it and it looked like it kept, because I have Spotify and both you and Danny have iTunes. And it's funny because like within a day, both you and Danny were like, hey, where the fuck's the wasting yesterday shit?
What happened?
Which was really funny. But so
I killed him.
but so
This is the worst boss, so I'm glad it's done.
But so with Spotify, it kept like the, you know how on Spotify it's like, oh, it has like 1,000 listens or like.
Oh, it kept
So I didn't think it was gonna keep any of that. It kept that for Beach. I mean, Beaches is the only one that has over 1,000 downloads, I think.
Oh, good.
But I didn't think it was gonna keep any of that, and it looked like it did. So. It was really cool that was the case.
Oh, we forgot to take a shot for that boss too, so I'm just gonna finish my bootlegger.
My bootlegger. Biffy, it makes me really happy that you're so into "Don't Forget" because that was a song that I felt was really good on the album. That was very like underappreciated. Like I don't remember a lot of people enjoying that song.
Dude, Be My Four-Leaf Clover, Plant Some Flowers by My Side is something I would get tattooed on my fucking cock.
Good, I'm glad.
And I just wanted you to know that.
Good. I'm glad.
That was a good word.
But so
Oh, I just dropped my fucking nunchuck. This is the last zone. Yay!
Oh hell yeah. But so Don't Forget. I think we mentioned this on another stream too, but like I felt like that song and Don't Forget, or no, that song and Different Endings.
That's my favorite one. Fun fact. I mean, I know you know.
We're both songs that I felt like embodied Wasting Yesterday the most because they were songs that me and Danny like completely like just 50-50 like when it came to like writing them. We were just like, we're gonna come up with lyrics, we're gonna come up with like the idea of like how it's gonna sound, like lyrically, musically. It was just a very like group effort of like both me and Danny like completely like just making those songs, what they became. While a lot of the other songs were either songs that like were completely written by one or the other, So like it makes me happy when those songs get like a lot of like love and recognition because they're songs that like I remember being like on my couch with Danny, like, coming up with shit for it, or, even with a lot of those songs, even like Beaches or Living Free, but a lot of like neat like times, and like it makes me very nostalgic to think about that kind of stuff, but yeah, so it makes me happy, Biffy, that like Don't Forget is one of your favorites because it was a song that I felt was very underappreciated by most when we first put it out, even though for me it's the kind of music that I would listen to, although there were songs on the album where it was stuff where it was definitely more of stuff that like Danny was into, like stuff like Treasure Maps or Clocks Remind Us or Dance Forever, like songs that like were things that I loved and like are great songs, but they're stuff that I wouldn't normally listen to, Don't Forget was kind of that like kind of punk rock feel, that like was something that I just grew up with. So it makes me happy that those songs resonate with people.
I like the Sweet Home Alabama reference.
Yeah.
That was all I had to offer.
I remember us being there and just being like,
we're gonna get that fucking final red ring.
These are the same fucking chords, and like it was just a funny thing. It was good to know that we were shit posting before we even knew what shit posting was.
I just like that like you did it like in spite of the fact that like you didn't like my favorite thing in music is like when people don't know if it's like an homage or if it's like a ripoff. Like that's the funniest shit. Like Because, like, obviously, like, we don't get, like, so much traction that it's like, oh, like, being a ripoff of somebody is, like, a real concern, or, like, getting sued for some shit.
That's the thing, man, is, like, who's gonna fucking say anything?
Yeah.
No one, you know?
Exactly. And it's like, when it gets to that point, it's like, it's just the funniest thing to, like, try to figure out if an audience, like, gets, like, really pissed off about certain things.
Yeah.
Or if, like, they get it, you know? Like,
Not
they
to
get
mention
the joke.
the original Leonard Skinner, like, half of them are fucking dead. So it's
Oh,
like,
my God, yeah.
So it's like...
Dude, if you don't know how ancient Leonard Skinner is, like, you don't know fucking music,
Like,
bro.
Like, half of them died in a fucking plane crash, so it's like... like, nobody even cares at this point.
It is fucked up, and it's upsetting, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
true.
that is upsetting. But
But most of their fans wear the Confederate flag, so how upsetting is it really? Dude, I went to a Leonard Skinner concert with my dad in Bumblefuck Nowhere, and there were so many fucking Confederate flags there that I was like, bro, are you for real?
Oh, 100%. I've been to 2 Leonard Skinner concerts. I went not to like sound like I'm one up because that is what it sounded like. But I went with Joe, my roommate, his ex-girlfriend, Courtney from Coraline and your song.
Wait, they really?
Yeah.
I didn't know they did.
Wait, what?
Courtney and Joe?
No.
Oh,
No,
I
no.
totally misunderstood.
No.
All right.
I was saying.
You went with Joe
I went
and
with
with
Joe.
Courtney.
I went with Joe, his ex-girlfriend, and our friend Courtney.
Courtney was there with Joe. And okay,
Yeah.
I was like having like fucking culture shock for a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry for anybody who was like
No.
not involved in that
Yeah.
listening.
No, so I brought Courtney and Joe brought his ex-girlfriend. And so like the 4 of us went to this. It was Leonard Skinner 38 Special, and I don't even think we saw the first band. It was like the I don't know who it was. But so we
What?
What just happened?
I would
Oh.
love to know. So I know those like platforms that push you out. It's like, oh, you're in 2D section. It's supposed to push you out and kill you. I don't think it touched me. I'm just gonna
fucking say it.
I'm gonna say it.
But so we went to that concert, and that I gotta say, like, that was a fucking joy to go to. Like, that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
But then me and Danny went to that Daytona festival back in November of last year, and Leonard Skinner played there as well.
Really? I didn't actually know they played there. That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, they were actually they were opening right before Metallica.
That's awesome.
Well, so it was funny because like the entire festival was like all metal bands, and then
Leonard Skinner.
Then Leonard Skinner was just like, "Fuck it, we're from the South." Like,
That's incredible.
We'll hang out in Daytona and do a show. Fuck
Dude,
it, why not?
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I don't care how liberal you are. Leonard Skinner's first album makes me fucking nut, and that's all.
Oh, 100%.
That's all I can say, bro.
Well, that's the thing is like, that's the great thing about music is like it has nothing to do with any of that shit. You know?
Damn right, bro. I
but-
fucking love that album. It's so good.
Yeah, but so yeah, seeing Leonard Skinner was definitely like, they're definitely, there's a reason they're one of the greats, you know.
Yeah.
But where are we going with that?
I really hope that somebody quotes us one day on like that whole conversation.
Just missed that.
How did I? You know what? Like I know this. I've played through this game like countless times, right? I don't know how I forgot that I had to interact with that spring to actually not die.
You just like shot yourself off the edge.
I'll drink to that because I don't know how I forgot about that. Let's try again.
I say dub because I fiscally can't. I like how you said fiscally instead of physically. Can't read that fast enough, and I'm dyslexic.
Oh, fiscally can't read fast enough.
Like
I cannot afford it. Oh, I love our chat, man.
I'm actually so drunk
Shake!
I'm gonna text my boyfriend and tell him I want him.
Dude, are you wait? We never recommend that you drink along with us, but if you have been, I am so sorry.
Yeah. So I'll say this, Cora. First of all, as long as he's down, go for it.
Hey,
but-
it's always fine to text the loved one that you want
that-
them,
that
as
you
long
want
as
them.
they love you back. Like
course.
that's, that's all that matters.
But I love how right under that, Thermal goes, I suggest against doing that unless you know he's awake. You do you. It's just like, I love the idea of just like, hey, no.
Let's fuck. Well, see, it depends on how well you know. You know, it depends on how long you know each other and how long you've been dating. You know. What the fuck killed me? Oh, it hurts me.
Has anyone seen Batman Ninja? No.
Batman what?
Batman Ninja.
No, I haven't. I thought they were gonna be asking about like the most recent Batman movie,
Which was very good.
You saw it?
I thought it was very good.
Good.
Did you?
No, I haven't seen it. I don't give a fuck about movies anymore, honestly.
I was gonna say the amount of times I'll go like, hey Mitch, have you watched this movie? And you're just like, I don't watch movies.
Well, especially like current movies, you know, like I stopped giving a fuck about like Marvel movies, which was, you know, the mainstream movies after Endgame aired.
Yeah.
And
That's fair.
I don't want to come off as a snob or anything, but I've seen a couple critiques of like the more recent Marvel movies and shows, and dude, they have fallen off. They are not good anymore.
I will say,
from what I can observe.
say that I really enjoyed No Way Home.
Fair.
The Spider-Man movie.
That
and
one is pretty universally good.
And I also enjoyed the Doctor Strange movie.
Really?
Because it was very like horror like, and I really liked that.
I watched a almost 6 hour long video about why that movie's bad.
I enjoyed the hell out of that movie. I really enjoyed it. Did you end up watching that movie?
No. So and again, that's probably
you might have to watch it. You know,
I probably will want to watch it.
But you will have that bias now that you've like
having like it was again, I don't know if you guys have watched Mauler, but he was the video I watched, like the fucking 5-6 hour long video about why that movie's bad. I really wanted to see that movie, and then he just fucking broke it down, and I'm like, dude, yeah, this is pretty stupid.
I mean, you look at it and you're like, I don't like all those movies. You can just be like, common sense dictates that like you're fucking stupid. Yeah. But like you could say that about like No Way Home. Like, hey, Peter Parker, don't fuck with Doctor Strange while he's like doing like a spell to like change the world. Yeah. And maybe all this bad shit won't happen to you. But like you look at that movie. I'm blanking on its name. The Doctor Strange movie.
Multiverse of Madness. You can't. I think the problem is,
and you also need to watch the Scarlet Witch show that was before that.
I think the problem that people were having with it, like critically, is that like the power sets of like Doctor Strange and like Scarlet Witch are so nebulous that like they're like, oh, you can do anything. Why wouldn't they just do something like this? Like pretty much the main criticism is like, oh, Wanda had the opportunity to kill Doctor Strange. Why didn't she do it? You know, it's like, obviously, like they're at the point where they're like, oh, we have like so many like fucking like possibilities that it's like, why don't we just make them do this? Well, it's like, because we wouldn't have a movie.
Well, and that's exactly what it comes down to. Is like at that point, because again, like I don't know how many of these are like based off of, if any of these are based off of comic books.
Probably all of them.
But like you look at comic books and you look at movies, and it's just like, all these are like entertainment. So it's like there is one part where you can be like, if this happened, none of the rest of this shit happens. Yeah. But then you don't have the experience of that thing happening. And the multiverse, and it's somebody making that choice to not fucking do that thing. You know?
I know we're playing a Sonic game, but we're gonna bring this up. The multiverse argument, where like every single choice creates a new universe. It's like, oh, like they could have easily done this. They could have easily done this. But the counter argument is, oh, we're watching the movie where they did this.
We're watching what happened when those people at this specific time made this specific choice, and that's the idea of the multiverse.
As much as I agree with the arguments that I was watching, technically speaking, there is a universe where they did this, and that's the one we're watching.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and
and
that's
I hate
what made
this.
it a fun movie, you know?
And I hate this because logically I agree with the critics, right?
Oh, 100%.
But again, like, we're watching the universe where Wanda chose to spaghettify Reed Richards. Insta-kill him. Insta-kill what's-his-face. But chose to, like, have a fair fight with, like, the two women, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Which, also, She-Hulk with Megan Thee Stallion. What a fucking experience.
I haven't watched it.
I haven't either, but I've seen the clips and I've seen the scene.
Well,
and
I've seen the scene. So
I dude, Marvel after Endgame, I didn't care.
Well, so here's the thing:
To
is
be
I
honest.
felt after the Avengers movies, I was just like, anything after this is just a bonus. Is like it's just your
Fair.
it's just your perception on if you. So I was like this: I'm not gonna go into a movie theater alone and watch these movies.
No.
If I'm with some friends who also enjoy this universe, this will be a fun time. I enjoyed the Thor movie. People didn't like that one.
Love and Thunder?
Yeah.
Really?
People didn't
Okay.
people didn't like Mom or Multiverse of Madness. They didn't like but so I went with friends who were like, we're just going to take it for what it is. It's comic book, you know, superheroes and gods and all kinds of, like, you know. So, like, that's where I come from when I go to those. It's a night out to watch something that's entertaining. And if it's actually, like, the only movie that I remember going to and being like, I'm actually genuinely mad because I didn't find this entertaining and it fucked with something I care about, is Star Wars episode 9, I think. 8? Episode 8.
Episode 8.
Yeah, because I remember you don't like episode 9.
I'm sorry if you guys watch this for Sonic Colors. I'm assuming most of the people who are here at this point are here for, like, just to, like, chill
for
with
us.
us.
To chill, yeah.
I
Which we've talked about before, but
This honestly could be its own video. To be fair, I don't like any of the sequel trilogy.
Mhm.
To me, it gets offensive at episode 9. To you, it gets offensive at episode 8.
Correct. And I felt like episode 9 was okay. But episode 8 I really didn't like. But I know that you really hated episode 9.
Somehow, Palpatine returned. That line of dialogue just took me out of it.
And it brings us to Palpatine's journey, bro. Which brings us back to the very beginning of Tube Dudes in September of 2020.
If that video isn't canon, how do they explain it?
Also, happy birthday to Tube Dudes being 2 years old.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we recorded our first video probably like last week, 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think so.
But I think we put out the first video like September 9th.
some shit like that. We'll have
Or
to
like
go back to the first
September something, but
Ball Guys video. I don't even know. Like, I've been wanting to do the return to Fall Guys for a little while, but I have no idea like what the Fall Guys meta is like. I don't know what the game modes are like.
I played it with Gabe, and we
really?
we actually won.
Really? Good for y'all.
Well, so Gabe won, but like I was there with him.
Fuck you, Sonic. All right, whatever.
Well, so we have reached the threshold where we do have to do green screen episode 2.
But
it's
I've
something
been trying to ignore that
but it's
because the
something
first one fucked my software up real bad.
Well, so Mitch, I'd be willing to do it. Cuz like but I know that it's kind of your baby, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like here's the thing is like there's no time limit, just like we can just record it and then it can just be done, you know?
That's true. I almost feel like the green screen episode 2 could be like a bit within the Return to Fall Guys,
Well,
you know?
so that was gonna be my other suggestion is like we don't make it a full episode.
How'd I die? Bro. I don't know. Like, I know how I died. Logically.
We make it like a part in our Return to Fall Guys.
Absolutely, and we take whatever current meme is funny, and then we make that
We
the
just
joke.
fucking send it. I'm gonna piss and then I'm gonna catch up on chat.
Dude, I'm gonna piss after you, so go for it. Go forth and Big P.
Piss together.
Oh.
Do a nice little sword fighting.
Oh, we could piss together. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a bottomless pit. What? Dude, at this point, I'm more invested in talking about Marvel movies than I am in the Sonic the Hedgehog. I just want Sonic Frontiers to be good. And really, that's all I hope for. If Sonic Frontiers is good, I will forgive everything about Forces. And I will just continue to vibe. It looks like it's going to be fun. That's really all I can say. And again, if it's at least fun, even if it's not like technically good, like I care more about fun than good. So I will certainly take that. I fucked that shit up so hard, bro. Hold on. Oh, we'll make this work. Come on, let me down. Nice. Ouch! Alright, so I need to know that. I'm gonna piss my damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Jeremy.
Don't trip on the.
I'm so good lifting my.
You've got the big old long legs, Mitch. Fuck off, bro. I love him. Oh, God. There's something about doing stuff with Mitch that really really brings out a lot of gut laughs in me, bro. He's a funny guy. Let's see. It looks like pretty resounding with the subs. Oh, what's up, Drip Goku Black? Oh, it's funny that everybody started getting on like a Marvel tangent like we were. Cora says, "Oh, by the way, I texted my boyfriend. His name is Sunny. That's an interesting name. I'm guessing that's a nickname, but maybe not. I'm sure they'll find that either pathetic, hilarious, or both. But I texted him, and he's also drunk for reasons unknown. There you go, Cora. So it looks like you and a. So do you have him call you Mooney? Or are you gonna have him do that now and you'll piss him off? Either way, I hope you have a good time with your fella. I met Sunny after my hyperfixation on Sun and Moon. I feel like we were. What's nice, Cora, is I feel like we were around for when that started. So like it almost feels like watching you like grow up with this like Sun and Moon deal going on. It's very very special. First video was posted September 23rd. Okay, so actually our 2-year anniversary is probably like a week away. For some reason I thought we recorded the first video in late August, but you might be right. It might have been early September. I don't remember. Well, so Biffy said that our first video was posted September 23rd.
That makes sense.
But I don't remember like how long since we since we recorded that video then you posted it. I want to say 2 weeks is what it was, but like it could have been longer. I don't remember.
Because I remember at the time I was transitioning between jobs, so I had more time to edit.
Mm-hmm.
And I would want to say that it was somewhere in there, probably.
Okay,
That time frame sounds about right.
So our 2-year anniversary is probably like a week away.
I just know we recorded it in September.
Yeah. For some reason I thought it was late August, but now that I'm thinking about it,
God!
So what happened is we recorded all the songs for, so you know, anybody who's a fan of Tube Dudes and our band Wasting Yesterday will know the story that me, Mitch, and our other band member Danny, we recorded our second album the end of July, early August of 2020.
Right.
And what happened was, like, the three of us had a completely entire week to just stay in my basement, this exact basement where we're recording this now. Like, the three of us concocted? That is a word.
Well, we did. I mean,
the three of us made the second Wasting Yesterday album. And only now, 2 years later, have we put out the fourth song?
Yeah,
from
the
that?
fourth song from
so
it.
we've put out so far. We put out Along for the Ride first.
Along for the Ride.
Then we
Breaking
put out
Ground.
Breaking Ground. Then we put out the
The
bottom.
Bottom.
And now
My Clap.
and now My Moon, which actually just came out this Friday.
Yes,
And-
stream My Moon on Spotify.com/wasting yesterday. I don't know if that's the URL.
Probably not.
I hope it is.
But literally anybody who's a fan of our music or who has been a fan of the stuff that we've sang or the stuff we've done on the channel, if you look up Wasting Yesterday, My Moon, you know, stream it, download it, and have a good time with it. We're very proud of it. Both of us put a lot of work into that song. Mitch like composed the entire damn thing, you know. I literally sent him just an acoustic guitar, like just little video of me like playing an acoustic guitar and singing it, and he composed this beautiful fucking thing from it, you know. So like what you hear now is like completely not possible without like the amazing composition abilities that Mitch possesses.
I was the one who gave it the face down beat by Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. So if you like that shit, I did that.
But yeah, so so a year ago, actually like a couple weeks ago, 2 years ago, we did you die again?
I did, yeah. I'm gonna take another drink because I deserve it.
Because I deserve it.
Fuck me, I deserve alcohol.
But yeah, we made he died again.
That was me hitting the wrong button. I deserve that too.
But so there are 12 songs that since Apartment 32 and Coraline that like Wasting Yesterday has made, and only 4 of them are out right now. So look at you fucking king.
To think of the alcohol we've conquered during this drinking game.
Oh, Absolutely.
And we're not even playing by all the rules anymore. We'd be dead if we were.
We're just drinking. Well, so at this point, Mitch, I think like as far as the drinking game is concerned, like we've hit the point where we can just drink how we want to drink. And if there's something that makes you go like, I need to fucking drink for this, like, then you just drink.
When I die.
Yeah. But there are. So
there are 12 songs.
So that means there's another 8 songs that you guys haven't even heard yet. That I'm still on the fence on how we want to go about all of that, but I think so. We've put out these 4 songs, and I think after that, I think I want to put out all 12 as an album, as a second fucking album, because we haven't put out an album since you fucking died again, since Apartment 32, and we have an album full of songs.
And ultimately that's up to you and Danny, because I was like brought on
Yeah.
like later in the project.
Yeah.
But I am very curious to see like what you guys think
so I mean there was a couple. Our first option is a lot of money, which we don't have currently. So it's like what I think our second option is something that can be, it'll be something that will still make everybody who's a fan of us very happy. So I'm Mitch.
How did that kill? I'm not even gonna drink for that one. Like,
I would.
fair enough, but I just want to. I'll drink for that one. That was my fault.
But yeah. So I mean, I'm just excited because there's a lot of songs that like aren't even out yet that like are, in my opinion, are really fucking good. Like I'm just excited for like what we have, and what I have to do is stop.
I want the red ring. Is all I can say.
This is not just you like not being able to like finish the level. This is you like wanting to get a certain thing.
It's
correct?
me wanting to be a completionist.
So I'm not gonna So I'm not gonna drink for those ones. I'll drink for the ones where it's like, well, that felt very.
If my brain and my muscles were reacting in like proper coordination, I would have had that.
Yeah. Oh, I got you, bro.
Yeah, we know what we're going.
All I'm gonna say is look out for a. I'm not gonna drink for that one. Mitch,
Oh!
Mitch, you gotta
gotta
keep
let
him
go.
from running.
I need to let go. One more drink, and I'll let you continue. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. That's my fault.
No,
That's
no.
my bad.
No, it's totally fine. All I'm gonna say is look out for a album number 2 with the singles that you've already seen since 2020. From everything from Along for the Ride up. Expect to see an album consisting of those songs in the next year, That's what I'll say. Because I'm sick of having all these songs that, like, we've really put a lot of work into and a lot of love into. And, we just haven't put them out yet. So, it's time to start doing that. So, you hopefully you guys enjoy it. If not, you'll hang around for... I feel like it's the same exact spike every time.
I want the red ring, bro. Cause I wanna one day do, like, after we've sat with Sonic Colors a while, I want to do the multiplayer one day and really have us just fucking mess around with that.
That fucking burp in the middle. It was really funny to me.
You know what? I'm not even gonna entertain you entertaining me. That was like the 4th time I've just jumped into the spike, so I'm gonna drink to that. I deserve that. That was my fault.
Sonny just got here and he says, "Why am I watching some guy die at this?" to a Sonic game at the exact same part.
I want you to know that I know this level is not that hard.
Sonny, you're all right in my book, my friend.
That's fair. It's because we've been playing the Sonic Colors drinking game the entire time.
So
and Sonic is cringe. So
which I would hope that Cora gave you a little bit of background, but if they didn't, we've been drinking heavily since 8 o'clock. Oh, you missed.
How did I? All right.
Oh my god!
I want to ask you, how the fuck did I get through the spikes but miss the red ring?
That was so funny to me.
At this point, I'm more invested in the red ring than finishing the game. So y'all are just gonna sit through this until I change my goddamn mind.
But you should know that, like, you know, at this point, we're just drunkenly trying to make this all fucking work, you know? So are you done with the red ring, Mitch? Are you just gonna try and beat this now, or are you
I was trying to beat it and then I died, so
right.
I honestly don't know what's gonna happen.
All right, so we're gonna try and just beat this and not go for the red ring. I think you got this, Mitch.
If I can get it, I'm gonna go for it. If I can't get it, yeah, I can't get it. It's all right.
That's okay. But yeah, we've been.
All right. I'm gonna go for Spike.
I mean, we have to be at least like a half, if not 3/4, through our 30 rack.
Oh yeah.
And then also been taking shots this whole time. So.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got it.
There you go, big dog.
Fuck yeah. That was all I cared about.
Mitch, I'm so goddamn proud of you.
I'm gonna fuck you. That's a good throwback.
I'm gonna fuck you.
Oh, and I got the first one. Like, dude, there's no stopping me at this point, bro.
There's no stopping me. Oh shit.
That's it. You know what? As much as I'm like, oh, I know this game like the back of my hand, some of these levels I don't fucking remember at this point. Probably just because I'm so fucking drunk.
So, like, this game, out of all the Sonic games, even so, on this channel, we've played at least one or two that, like, I haven't even played before.
Yeah.
I found this one to be the least memorable. And a lot of people, like, really like this game. And I think, as far as, like, the gameplay, I think it's probably one of the better ones. I think the actual, like, you playing the game and you, like, you know, getting shit done, it's probably one of the funnest. As far as the story, as far as all the shit going on, in my opinion, it's the least memorable.
The thing with Colors is, objectively, like, it's fine. Like, there's no Princess Elise. There's no fucking time travel plot.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of these levels kind of just blend. And that's the thing with it. It's like, yeah, they were, like, okay, but, like, for what, you know?
Yeah. So that's the thing, is it's like, this game leaves me being like, this didn't matter to me in the slightest. You know, like none of this mattered at all to me. Like, I feel like the other one that, like, I was kind of like, what the fuck is going on, is, I said it was Lost World, but it's not. What is it? Sonic...
Hold on, I'm having my fucking vomit hiccups.
Mitch, I just saw you, like do so many fucking hiccups in a row.
You know it was serious, right?
Oh, yeah.
But, I don't know. Which one are you talking about?
The one we played last time, the Sonic World.
I think that was Lost World, yeah.
Oh, it's called Lost World. Okay.
Yeah.
So that game, I was like, oh, this game isn't going to matter at all. But it had like this new group of enemies, you know, which of course birthed the idea of Darius the Chinchilla. which again is a huge part of Sonic lore now. But I felt like that one even had more like plot shit going on and things that I cared about more than this game, you know?
Yeah. Colors is kind of just a decent game in total.
But I do think the game it got back to like the old Sonic games of like, hey, this is just like a fun game to play, but there's not a lot of like interesting plot shit, you know, going on.
And that is the thing with Colors. Like it's
Yeah.
a decent game, and that's, you know, what matters most.
And I mean, I'm fine with that.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into
I forgot we had a whole thing where you're like, oh, we'll finish our drink every time they introduce a plot thread that doesn't go anywhere. The Tails mind control bit was one of them.
At that point we were already hammered. So
This
like,
is the second one where they're like, oh, where the fuck is Yacker?
I mean,
Also-
I'll take a shot for it because I'm sure I missed some shots along the way.
Yeah.
You'll have to excuse
So-
me, buddy. I have a generator
I'll just take a big
shut
sip.
down.
No more shots for you. You'll fucking perish.
I literally don't have any more. Like
Oh.
my
Oh, your
bootlegger,
bootlegger's gone.
my bootlegger is gone. I am a little sad because usually the I would actually do this before a couple of like the Tube Dudes Bits videos that we did. I would take a Johnny Bootlegger green apple.
And just down it?
Yeah, well, not down it, but like throughout the bits, I would
That's funny because I
have some.
I don't remember us like ever, not like you ever had to, but like I don't remember us ever talking about like drinking during it.
I would just do it to kind of help me, you know, be funny.
Loosen up, yeah. Well, so I would always have a tall boy.
Ah, I
I would
gotcha.
always have a tall boy during the bits, which there is a piece of me that misses doing the bits, but like the bits was another one of those things where it was like they were enjoyable to do, but they were a lot of work for very little payoff.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And as
because it was fun.
Well, and as 25-year-old like dudes like trying to like find their way in the world, it gets to a point where you're like you kind of have to choose what things are too much work for not enough payoff, you know? And that was one of those things. You know, the bits, it was too much work for not enough
Shake!
going on.
So I was having my moment.
Cora says, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but so far this is the most hilarious shit I've seen in the past minute. I've been here. Oh, thank you, Sonny.
I'm glad you think that. That's all that really matters.
You guys got a new sub. Fuck yeah.
Absolute legend. Anyone who subscribes to Tube Dudes is a fucking king or
He's a
queen
fucking
or whatever.
Giga Chad.
The gender neutral term is Giga Chad.
Exactly. So what are some games that you guys have planned out for the in the following stream? So Biffy, do you mean like what do we plan to do in the next like 2 months? Is that what you mean? And then Cora says, are me and Sunny the only ones drinking along with the dudes? I hope there's people drinking along, because it's like, that's the fun of it, you know? It's like we're doing like these drinking games. That's why we painstakingly like put the rules in the description, you know? Also to just remind us what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, more or less that, actually.
Yeah. But I am glad that Cora and Sunny are going on this journey with us.
I appreciate the fact that anyone has gone on this journey with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, the fact that there's just 10 of you just chilling with us. So as far as the streams are concerned, this is our tentative plan. So next week I have a wedding on Saturday.
That's right.
So Mitch and I will not be streaming or doing anything next Saturday. The following, for the rest of September and October, we are going to start doing our Halloween stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, Mitch, is it safe for me to say what we're planning to do at the end of September?
I think more or less, yeah. We're planning. We've more or less got our games figured out.
So what I'll say is, I won't say what we have for October because it's still up in the air, but we have a good idea. But I will tell you what we're planning for the end of September, which is not this next weekend that's coming up, because again, on the 10th of September, I will be gone at a wedding.
Right, he's being wed.
The weekend after that, which is whatever, like the 17th, maybe?
I believe so, yeah.
That is going to be Deltarune Chapter 1.
Get nostalgic.
Because...
Oh, fuck.
Again, our first stream ever was Deltarune Chapter 2. And it was around this time a year ago that we did Deltarune Chapter 2. So we thought that it would be a nice, like, sort of change of, not even a change of pace, but just like a nice, like, callback to do Deltarune Chapter 1. You really went for that red ring.
I'm gonna get it.
Got fucking,
I got it, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
But so, 2 weeks from this date right now, expect us to be doing Deltarune Chapter 1.
Damn right.
Which I think, that'll be a fun little way to get us ready for all the stuff we're going to do in October. What we're planning for October is to stream for most weekends. And at that point, we'll just be doing, horror games, fun games. Hit us up either in the comments, on Discord, on even, like, anything, on chat. Let us know horror games that you think would be interesting or fun for us to play on the channel. So, because we're planning for most of October to be streaming games every Saturday night. So, that's our plan. Do you think Toby Fox will do anything for the 7th anniversary? I don't think so. I think that he's going to put out the rest of his shit. I'm going to guess a year or two from around this time. Like, around September, October time. I think a year or two from now is when Toby Fox will reemerge with the rest of his Deltarune stuff.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm probably thinking the same, to be honest.
Like, probably nothing this year, but give it a year or two, and that's when Toby Fox will come back strong with, the rest of his good shit. So, like, that's what I'm thinking. Fuck sleep. What's up, Yowie? Coming back.
My boy is back.
I brought the wine for reasons that I did not think would include. I like how you spelt two like TOO instead of TWO. Playing Sonic Colors.
Yo, we're almost done, man. That's all I can say.
It's too gay, man. Like you're too gay as opposed to like 2 as the number. But yeah. He said something along the lines of releasing 3, 4, 5 all at once with a price of 15 buckos. Yeah, so I mean, I can't imagine that he's going to release that this year. I'm thinking a year or two from now. But I do think it's always going to be around September, October time.
When did he say that? Because I know at first, like, there was talk of him, like, just making the whole thing free. I don't know. I would just like to, like, it's not, I don't doubt you. I just want to know.
I have no fucking clue. But I am gonna guess, like,
That's sad.
I'm gonna guess he said that in the past couple, because I mean, he only put out Chapter 2 a year ago from.
I certainly will pay for it because I want to see
100%.
how the story continues.
Yeah.
I'm invested. We're about to fight a boss, so I'm gonna just.
Is it possible you can pause and I can drain my balls again?
It's messed up, so I'm gonna mess you up.
Forgets how to spell when he's drunk. My bad.
After Sonic says something cringe, yeah, I will.
Stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you?
I just want to point out he's talking to a blimp. I consider this cringe.
That was fucking abysmal. All right, do you mind pausing? I'm going to
Of course. My friend, you will.
do some drainage.
You may. Oh, fuck!
But but yeah, Cora. Again, don't fucking worry about it. I forget how to talk when I'm drunk, so don't even.
Christ.
And yet we do these goddamn streams where I just talk out my ass for a couple hours, you know.
And same, honestly. So.
But that's the fun of it.
Well, the fun
Why,
of it
why
is...
would I want to stream just talking about normal shit? I want to stream when I'm just chaotic and stupid.
The fun of it is that we can cover for each other when we're fucked up. That's the most important thing. And I will say that, like, although Deltarune and, well, I mean, I would kind of say Undertale, but more so Deltarune kind of has its ups and downs in popularity. I am invested in the story, so whenever new part comes out, I'll be sure that we can play it. Again, I would fucking love to see the sources, which I'm assuming is Toby's Twitter. For him releasing, like, what, 3 through 5 at the same time. I'll research into that if I remember after I come down from my drunken haze. But yeah, Deltarune is something that we fully plan to keep up with, just because it was so significant for us, and also because it's just a good story. So we'll certainly keep up with that. Rest in peace, Spampton G. Spampton. That's really the most important part. I will wait for Adam to return. But again, I know we said it before, I'm sure, but we'll say it again. Thank you to anyone who's still, watching with us. Thank you to anyone who's actively chatting. We're pretty fucked up at this point, as per the rules of every Sonic drinking game. I don't know, this is up to you guys, but if we do a Sonic drinking game type of stream, should we start it earlier so that we can, like, get more fucked up when it's more convenient for you guys to be on? Or do you want us to start, around the same time we've been starting? Because I think I want to say we usually start the drinking streams around 8. But I could be wrong, because it's been a while since the Shadow one, so I don't fully remember what time we started that one. But this is one of our favorite things to do, because we just have an excuse to get absolutely flabbergasted and just play video games. So there's really nothing better in life. Yeah, I mean, just let me know. I'm sure Adam will see the chats and be like, oh, so-and-so is the best time to play this game. And I will hopefully remember it. That'll be the day. I don't know, man. It's really bringing me some nostalgia to play the whole Wii Remote and Nunchuck setup. No Wii U games utilized this because the Wii U had all the buttons, but the Wii Remote Nunchuck style of playing was something else. Colors took great advantage of it, I think. And I do still think it was one of the best Sonic games, believe it or not. I am looking forward to the day where they make a modern Sonic that fully surpasses Colors and is not Generations, because that's just the best one. but I feel like that's not fair to say. I don't know. Again, just to remind you all, I can't see the chat, so I have no idea what anyone's saying. Until Adam comes back, I can't answer anything. Sort of.
Mitch, I'm gonna
Almost.
pour what I'm guessing is my second to last shot.
I think it will be. I have no shot alcohol left, so I just take big drinks at this point.
Yeah, I've got one half shot left.
We have one boss, one level, the final boss, and an ending segment.
Okay.
So we're right there. I think this is our last.
And you're feeling good to finish it all off?
I just slammed my teeth against my can. So
maybe not.
I'm feeling great.
Good.
No.
Good, I'm
It's
glad.
my teeth are. Listen, if there's anything that I was gifted with genetically,
It's good teeth.
it was strong fucking teeth.
Good, I'm glad, bro.
My mom has really fucking strong teeth, so I was given that shit.
How do you even know that?
Dude, because it's you know what? Okay, so to be fair, it's not even the teeth. It's the fact that she drools a lot, right? When we sleep, we fucking drool, bro.
Yeah.
But you know what that does?
You're a big drooler.
Strengthens your fucking teeth. And that's all.
Really? Is that a thing? I didn't know that.
Yeah, the whole point of saliva is to keep your teeth clean of sugars and shit.
Interesting. That's an interesting thing. I didn't know that was a.
Yeah, that's the whole point of
I didn't know that
saliva.
was a factor.
Oh yeah.
I always drool just because I sleep face down, and I sleep face down with my mouth open.
Ah.
So eventually just something's gonna leak out of that, John. You know,
I gotcha. I gotcha.
you know, it's inevitable that something. I'm gonna wake up with just a face full of wetness at some point. So it's just that's where I'm at with it, you know.
Oh no, I got you. But that's actually that's the whole point of
so
saliva.
but so that's why my teeth are so fucking resilient.
Exactly.
Even though I don't know, I will say I feel like I'm pretty good about brushing teeth. I'm pretty good about not eating a lot of sugary shit. I will say the thing that scares me is when I'll drink I'll drink a lot of sugary drinks and then I'll go to bed. Because okay, so if you're if you go out for the night, you know, you you have yourself a night of a lot of drinking, and you drink a lot of rum and cokes or you know, vodkas and sprites and shit. And then you get home and you just crash out. You don't usually brush your teeth, you know?
Yeah.
So it's then you wake up the next morning and you're how many fucking how much sugar decimated my fucking teeth during that time, you know? That's the thing that worries me, you know? Is when I'm drinking and then I forget to brush my teeth and then I wake up in the morning.
And that's totally fair. And I think that's the reason why my mom has such good teeth, is because it's the thing is me and my mom when we're asleep we fucking drool, bro. And the whole point of having fucking saliva is to clean your teeth.
See,
So
I didn't even know that.
That's the reason
interesting,
why.
You know?
My mom has never had a cavity in her life.
That's awesome.
And she's 55. Yeah.
Good for
That's
her.
not to flex, but my mom's never had a cavity.
Not the fucking flex.
Yeah. No, I've had cavities, but I also love Skittles. So
So that's what did it.
yeah, you can justify that shit, right?
I've never had a cavity.
Oh, really?
No, I had something that was the beginning of a cavity, and my doctor was just oh, I'll put some little. I said doctor. My dentist put a little.
Well, I think they are doctors.
Yeah.
Without you, buddy.
But so my dentist was just hey, I'll put a little bit. Is there something fucked up going on right here
All right.
that we should be drinking for?
Evil than this one.
I mean, there's a rendition of Reach for the Stars playing, but
I mean, I'll drink for that.
all right, fair enough. Let's do it.
I hope Yacker's okay.
He also said Yacker. We'll take a drink.
Weapon you were shot with still works.
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
Yeah, they were like, oh, Yacker disappeared. I wonder if that's an important point, or he got corrupted or something. Nope, doesn't go anywhere. Yacker's
Nope,
fine
goes-
by the end
goes
of the
fucking
game.
nowhere.
Yeah, so that would have been a finish your drink, but like,
but no, my dentist was like, oh, there's like the beginning of like what could be a cavity if like your teeth like deteriorate more. So like I'm gonna just like fill that up, and then like you should be good. So like I didn't have to do the whole like putting like whatever you do for a cavity, you know?
yeah, the whole filling process kind of sucks, but it's also like, all right, it's done.
I've
Like-
never had to do the whole like filling process. I've just had to do like, okay, like you will get a cavity if I don't fill this up right now.
Dude, I had like 4 at once.
Really?
It sucked. Yeah, because it was like my molars too. Because
Well,
I
and
fucking
that's
love
the hardest
candy.
thing is like the molars. It's like, who wants to floss and like brush their molars? You know, usually you're just like.
I don't know about you guys who are watching, but flossing is the lie we tell all our dentists.
Oh, 100%.
Just who the fuck flosses, bro?
So I started to after like the 3rd time of my dentist being like, you have gingivitis, please do something about your gums. And I went, okay, well, so what I do is I have like the little like 1 a day like floss sticks.
Honestly, you're a better person for it.
And so
I'm gonna drink because his voice changed again.
what I do is like in the shower is I just like bang out them really quick. It probably doesn't do like as much as it should, but like,
As long as you get in between the teethers,
well,
you're good.
what I'm scared about is like one day I'm just gonna lose my goddamn teeth, and it's like once they're gone, they're fucking gone. So that scares me. That and my eyes, which
That's
are
fair.
already bad.
That's
so
fair.
It's like,
But teeth you can replace.
eyes
They
you
can't replace eyes yet.
Yeah, so like, so that was the other thing is like my eyes were getting really bad, and I was just like, I gotta like eat some more carrots or some shit, you know, some vitamin A going.
Yo, apparently, like, I don't mean to like scare you or anything, but apparently the whole like beta carotene thing is a myth that was invented by
Carrots?
the U.S. Army as propaganda.
Carrots
Like-
or keratin?
Like, no, the beta carotene in the carrots being good for your eyes was a myth invented by the U.S. Army.
I'm sure that's the case. I don't eat carrots anyway,
Okay,
so it
fair.
doesn't,
You're,
so
yeah,
it
you're
doesn't
fine
fucking
then.
matter.
Okay,
But I
that was all. I just heard that like it's like, oh, like this isn't actually like good for your eyes. It was a myth to like get people to eat more carrots.
Well,
'cause, like,
so that's
whatever
that's
reason.
the same thing with like I feel like there's like 4 or 5 things that like I've heard in my life where it's like, hey, that was actually like propaganda to like, you know, get people to eat or drink more of this thing, you know. But I do totally believe that. I don't like carrots anyway, so like
I don't either. I'm glad the carrots don't have a super like beneficial benefit
Yeah.
because I don't like them.
Yeah. I'm big into cucumbers and peppers.
Oh, his voice changed
Oh!
again. Oh,
And neither of those have like
There's the sweet sound by auditory processors new and
neither of those have like a lot of benefits to it, but it's like it fills you and it's better than like having like fries and a burger, you know.
it really is. Most things are, to be fair.
That's the thing is it's like, but oh. But that's the thing is like when I was starting to like I was really trying to lose weight, you know? And it was like, well, like these are the things that I love to eat. And like they're obviously pretty bad for you. Mitch, you fucking king.
I am just because I know somebody said this pile's gonna be as tall as Mitch by the time we're done. Maybe
getting
if
there.
I stacked every single one on top of the other, but I just wanted to
Mitch,
display.
I think even if we beat this game, I want to try and finish every single beer that's in that fridge. I'm gonna do
Jeez,
it.
dude. We gotta have at least 10 left.
Let me count.
All
Also,
right.
I haven't been reading the chat in probably a goddamn fucking
Well,
minute.
before I go to the final level, I want to know how many beers we have left.
Okay. Tube Dude's favorite Undertale boss song. I'm not good with
Asgore.
that. I'm not good with that shit.
Asgore.
Mitch knows that shit.
That song fucking slaps, dude. I love that boss theme.
Well, Mitch, you're a fucking Mitch. I will never forget as long as I live us sitting in Tri-Pi at Bloomsburg and you being like, as long as I live, we had just gotten done with a set.
Yeah.
With both Wasting Yesterday and Plume playing, and we had gotten something from Tri-Pi, and you saying that Megalovania was your favorite meme of all time. I will never forget that as long as I fucking live.
Favorite meme.
So I think Megalovania has to be your answer. Or
Well, okay. Favorite meme for sure. Best one, different story. Asgore. That's all I got. I'm sorry. I think that's all I can say. I'm
That's fair.
thinking of the Undertale boss themes. Yeah, I think that's my final answer. Megalovania though, close second because amazing meme. 10 out of 10.
Bro, Mitch is so fucking drunk.
Yeah,
Same, bro.
dude, I died however many times.
Mitch, there was there was a point where I looked over at you and I was like, oh, he's gonna puke at this exact moment, and then like you were just like, hey, what's up? that's the amount of times in my life that like I was like, oh, they're fucking done, and then there's just like a rally. It's just like humans are goddamn resilient, bro.
Listen, so there were two factors that contributed to me not puking all over your fucking table, right? It was the fact that I ran out of Johnny Bootlegger, and the fact that I had y'all motherfuckers in chat to keep me going. And those were the two things.
None of it respect for my table or my carpet.
Not a single bit. Adam, I've puked not puked, but like spilled shit every single time I've been over here since like 2020, right? But not intentionally, by the way, for the record. But that's happened almost every time. I've spilled some fucking liquid on Adam's. Dude, the one time when we had a fucking gig and I went to his parents' house, not his parents' house, his parents' guest house, I spilled some shit on the floor because it's my curse. But over here, totally different, man. Six left?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
taking them all out because they're getting finished tonight.
Oh.
I want them not in my house.
You bad boy. You don't even want to save them for old time's sake?
I don't.
Damn, all right.
I don't want to save them. We're drinking them all.
So that's 6 of these.
Drink them myself.
Meaning we, in playing the Sonic Colors drinking game, even having reduced the rules, we have gone through 24 12-ounce beer cans, not including our shots.
Wait, is that right?
Well, this is 6, right? How many we got left?
7.
8, 9,
Right,
10.
Mitch, 10. 10.
And that was a 30, so each of us have gone through 10 at this point.
And shots.
Well, you know, if nothing else, we have been consistent. Because the last time we went through this many beer cans was playing Shadow the Hedgehog for you guys. How many did we go through? 10 Bud Light Limes each.
Was that the number?
I think it was, if I'm not wrong.
I'm about to fucking...
Let's break that record, bitch. This game is a little bit longer, like story mode wise.
Kiss me, Groovy.
I'm gonna give you a fucking smooch. Let's... Terminal Velocity Act 1. Let's go.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the dust rising and rubble tumbling.
Sonic said plume, so I'm gonna drink.
So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline and recede?
Only on the day that Sonic says I'm wasting
This is running to the same
will I
elevator tunnel.
will I
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
If they write that line into Sonic Frontiers, I'm gonna poop your
I
pants.
would love for him to go. Damn it, Tails. It just feels like we're wasting yesterday.
Dad, Tails, I guess we've wasted yesterday.
And I would just,
He's
I would
fucking.
just immediately start drinking everything in my goddamn cabinet.
I would drink myself to death that very moment. I'm focusing so hard right now, dude. You don't know.
We have 7 drinks left. After.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll finish it. Somehow. I hit the.
Alright, okay.
Okay, I pull up.
I've never seen my iPhone 13
Fuck.
this close to dying.
Really?
Well, so here's the thing:
You
is
poor man.
anything after like a 12 has like the most immaculate battery like I've ever seen in my goddamn.
Really?
Oh.
I have an SE, so I'm excited to hear this story.
I've never. So I had a 5 SE from the time that I was a sophomore in college to last year, and then I was like, hey, I should probably like upgrade my phone, you know? I should probably like. And then also like we were talking about like getting a new camera, and I was like, why don't we just get like a 13, like an iPhone 13 that has like a really good camera anyway. So like we ended up grabbing that.
How did I die?
But so that's where I'm at. Is like, but so I have never seen my iPhone 13 almost die ever. Because every night,
Really?
every night I put it on the charger, and throughout the day it never even gets close to dying. Again, I'm not somebody who uses my phone too much.
Same here.
Like it's like I text some people and like check some things, some stuff, but like I don't use my phone too much. But I'm literally at like 9% on my phone, and I've never
Wow.
used it before.
That is kind of impressive.
Also, would you clap Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, or Shadow? 100%. Knuckles is a close second.
I like how there was no like actual answer in that.
Yeah.
Hard to say. Probably. I hate to say this because I don't want you to misconstrue me as a furry, but probably Sonic out of all those three.
Well,
Maybe Knuckles.
You've always been a Sonic fan, so like I
Yeah.
get that, And
Yeah.
I respect that, bro.
I would just say because he's like a kind, respectable fella.
I know what I like as far as like Sonic, Knuckles. I'm a fucking asshole. Shadow is like what I'm about as far as sexual partners.
Okay.
Kind of it has a soft nougaty center, but you have to work for it. You gotta work for it.
I gotcha. As much as my real life taste in women would say otherwise, I don't love unobtainable.
Yeah.
So probably, Sonic probably. But yeah, it's tough because he's also tough. I don't know. It's a hard question to ask.
Well, Sonic is the definition of, and I hate to use these phrases, but Sonic is the definition of an alpha male.
I'm so offended.
I hate that kind of phrasing, but like.
No, he's not. He is a Sigma male through and through.
Even more, like he's definitely the type that is like.
I jumped. That's bullshit.
I just love how he hit you and you just got like flattened.
He was like, ah! Oh my god.
Did you guys catch the new season of Stranger Things? Nancy and Robin are claps from the series. Yeah, I mean they're both fucking cute as shit. I remember there was a waitress. I went out to brunch. So that's a thing in, I'm gonna guess all cities, but like at least in Philly, like whenever I go out with people that are like total Philly people, they're always like, we're gonna drink tonight, we're gonna go out to bars, and then tomorrow at like 11 or 12 we're gonna go out to brunch.
Sick.
For me being a country boy, I'm like, we're gonna drink until like 3 or 4 in the morning and then sleep in until like 2 in the afternoon. And then we'll like grill some burgers or some shit. But everybody likes to go to brunch in Philly. Everybody loves brunch in Philadelphia. So like we ended up going to brunch, and there was a waitress at this brunch place that we went to, and she looked exactly like Robin from Stranger Things, which I know you're not too familiar with Stranger Things, Mitch. Like, you haven't watched it, right?
No, I still haven't.
Yeah.
I'm behind the times, but that's okay.
But it like she looked like Robin from Stranger Things, and I told her because like I at this point in my life, it's like, what do I have to lose? It's like, I might as well, like, if you look like somebody from a show, like, and I feel like you're not, it's not like an ugly person from a show, you know? Like, if I was like, you look like Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
Well, that would be a different story.
I wouldn't say that shit. But if I say, hey, you look like Robin from Stranger Things, I feel like they're going to be pretty happy. And she was. She was very happy. So, you know.
I was about to like look up who you're talking about on my phone, and then I realized that my phone is the camera we're using.
she's very cute.
Okay, fair.
She's also I think she's the only lesbian character. So
Nice.
I would call that. But she's a great character. But she looked a lot like Robin. Currently 2 p.m. and I'm daydreaming with my girlfriend. Something I'm promising.
Oh.
Here's the thing for it. I just knocked over my headphones.
Worth it.
Corey, you're what? Almost 18?
I thought Cora was 19.
I thought Cora was 19.
You stupid bitch.
But Cora, if I remember correctly, Cora said they're almost 18. Which I thought that they were a bit older as well. But what I'll say is that this is the time for you to like be doing day drinking and stuff. I'd say from like, so when I was doing day drinking was from like 17 to 22. After that, it's a little like sad. Like, unless you're like me and my friends like watch football, so like we like to like drink during the day and like do that kind of stuff. But like, other than that, it's a little sad to be like just day drinking. You have to be like with people and like doing something.
As unfortunate as it sounds, it really is true, because like at your age, you know, stereotypically your body's going to protest the least out of
100%.
all ages.
You'll be able to withstand it a bit more. Anything earlier than that is a bit too much, but you don't have to worry about that. So I'd say from like 17 to like 22, 23 is like the time for you to like do day drinking and not feel bad about it, you know?
I want you guys to know this level isn't hard. I just kind of suck at the moment.
Well, yeah,
due to my alcoholism.
You've been drinking a lot.
I have been.
Who's to blame you, Mitch? I certainly can't.
I love disappointing my parents. I don't know about you.
What?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Well, Well, Mitch, if it's any consolation, I don't feel disappointed in you.
Thank you. You are my parent, after all.
Well,
My singular father.
I am your dad, so. But more like a daddy than a dad, you know?
Father.
Father.
Different ass story. I'm gonna try to beat this level now.
But to say this, Cora and Sunny, enjoy your youth. Enjoy being, 17, 18. Enjoy, I don't know what the drinking laws and all that shit is in Australia, but enjoy just being alive and having a good time, because it's not easy being that age. Not easy being 25,
I would
24,
agree.
25, like it's not an easy time.
Anywhere
for
from
anybody.
like 18 to 25 plus, not easy.
Not an easy time. I agree. Just enjoy it, and don't get too hung up on the idea of like, oh, at this age I shouldn't be doing this thing. It's just like, just be happy with who you are, because the amount of times I've wasted my time on that kind of thinking, and I've looked back and been like, hey, who the fuck cared? Nobody cared. Only you were giving a shit about it, and it only upset you. So enjoy your time is all I'm saying.
Beat it.
You beat it? You fucking kid.
Yeah, I beat it!
Sunny just fucking tripped over nothing trying to get to the fridge. Been
Dude,
there, Sunny.
If there ain't a mood in that, there ain't a mood in anything.
Going to help him be back in a sec. Fuck yeah, Cora. I love that I said all that shit towards Cora and Sunny, and Cora had said, like, hey, I'll be back. I'm gonna go help him. So he didn't probably hear any of that.
I'm gonna go help myself take a piss.
To a bathroom break, my brother.
We are the CLAP. Clap.
You drunk, big fella?
Am I?
Well, I mean, I know I am, so like.
Well, you might be onto something. Because yes, I absolutely am.
Need a hand?
I got two.
Don't trip. Well, so I only say that, Mitch, because I know that I would absolutely trip every single goddamn time if somebody didn't tell me to. So like, I'm just trying to look out for you, Much love for this guy. Okay. I'm going Ghost 94 says, if you could choose to be a part of a video game franchise, which one would it be? Sly Cooper, Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Mario, or God of War? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go Mario, because the rest of them, Mario or I think I'm actually gonna be Sonic, because Sonic is the type to like. So here's my range of thinking is like every single other one of those characters, like it's always just like I'm battling these bad guys because like something shitty has happened to me. Like with Mario, it's like the princess got stolen, I gotta go save her. God of War, it's like I can't remember what the deal is with Kratos. I feel like his wife got killed, or like his family got murdered. Something fucked up happened with Kratos. But so he kills all the gods. And I actually don't know anything about Sly Cooper. So I'm not going to go Sly Cooper. But I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog, it's like I'm probably the fastest and probably the best life form in this world. And there's a couple of people that like can best me, but like for the most part we become homies after a while. Like, so I think I'd want to be Sonic, like as a character, as like enjoying my life. I think I'm going Sonic. Which is funny because like Sonic was never really like one of my favorite characters, but that's probably why, because like all the other characters like have like something that they're really fighting for. I feel like Sonic's just like, Eggman's trying to take over the world, I'm just gonna fuck him up because I'm better than him. All the other characters are like, I suffered and I have to do this for either like my own mental being or like because I'm trying to save my girl or something, you know? So that's where I'm going with this. I'll ask Mitch, but I have a feeling he's gonna say the same thing. Okay, Adam, we heard it. Great speech. Sonny's crying from it. Oh, I'm glad. Mitch, don't trip over nothing. Yeah, Cora and Sonny, I hope you guys... I will say, being 17, 18, around that age, not an easy time. It wasn't an easy time for me. I had a lot of fun at that time, but I went through a lot of learning and growing and things that, you know, so, you know, I hope that it's going all right. But who would you take to go on a date with you? Luna, Millie, Angel, or Blitz? Well, so here comes Mitch. I watched you just like come down holding the walls. Like...
Adam watched me just fucking... Hold on a sec. Adam watched me just stumble down the stairs.
That was awesome. I love that.
So, I'm sorry. Can you repeat?
Okay, who would you go on a date with? Luna, Millie, Angel, or Blitz? I've got my answer immediately.
All right. So I want to hear yours first, and I'm gonna
Um,
drink to this just because I know what's coming.
Yep. Millie, immediately. So Luna, I'm attracted to. I'm actually not attracted to guys. So like Blitz and who was it? Stolas was the other one.
You're a faker, Adam. Wow.
Oh, Angel.
Imagine not being gay.
No. So
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Angel and Blitz definitely don't do it over Luna and Millie. But I don't know. Luna, as a character, from what we've seen canonically, she's pretty cold. I'm gonna take Millie, 100%, and I'm gonna assume that Millie is not with her husband. Because if I have to date her while she's like with her husband, it's like, why would I do that? But like,
Off topic, I fucking love the duality of the comments on our most recent video that we
Oh
did
God,
about
which
Helena,
one?
where it's like it's either Lamau, Adam's gonna fuck up Moxie, or Adam would not beat Moxie. Like it's one or the other, you know?
well,
Like,
so
I think it's just so funny.
well,
to me.
if I have to look canonically, like, he's probably just fucking me up with a gun.
Oh, I mean,
because
yeah.
he's an imp. He's from hell. He knows what he's doing. But like, say he has no gun. He just rolls up to me, how he is. I think
He's a possum.
I think I have a good shot. So
Dude,
it's like,
he's a fucking possum. And
it-
that's
it-
the thing.
And especially if it's over, you know.
Oh, I'm a
if-
little
if-
bit slow.
If it's
All right.
over, if it's over Millie, I mean, then I've really got something to fight for. So I mean, I don't want to get into it because it's like, but it is funny that that was a big point of contention with our comments.
I thought that shit was so funny.
I'm just glad. I gotta say, with those videos, I'm glad that we can we have like bits and jokes that people really are just like, hey, that's really fucking funny, and like, I don't know. The thing that annoys me is people when they're just like, oh, this is like they take it too seriously, you know? There's people that take it too seriously, and it just like gets annoying to me. But the people that like know that it's a joke and just like hang out with it and like have fun with it, it's like, thank God, you know?
People
There's
that annoy
like
me are
that.
the people who think Sally Mae's still a dude.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
But I mean, you know what? All right. So I know you didn't ask, but
I
I'm
did
gonna
not.
give my opinion on this shit. All right.
Yeah.
So this question, as much as this is hypocritical for the shit that I usually would say, like given like our waifu tier list or whatever, I think I'm picking Luna because, all right, I feel like I know what all these other characters are about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Millie, Blitz, whoever the other one was, I forget already. Angel. Yeah, I feel like I know what's going on with these characters. Luna, I feel like I don't know what's going on, and I want to know.
Okay.
And that's it. Like, I feel like the mystery is a big thing, so I'm picking Luna.
That's totally fair.
I want to know what her deal is, you know?
I mean, Luna's definitely a second for me. You know, like it's like there's definite appeal there, both physically and as far as like character development. I don't know. For me, I always dug what Millie was serving. You know, so it just happened to be that for me. But I think that's a respectable answer, because Luna is a character that they went, hey, we're not gonna reveal too much, and I think that was a smart idea, because maybe revealing too much about her too soon makes people lose interest. You know, you know.
Oh, you're adopted and you have daddy issues? Just my type. Let's see what happens.
I mean, it's worked for them, right?
Yeah, so far,
So
it has.
So, but I feel like the next couple seasons will then delve into that, and that'll make people be like, I want more. Which
I'm
is
still
smart.
excited to see
Smart.
episode 8 of season 1.
Oh,
the
yeah.
finale, which we have not yet got.
God forbid that ever fucking comes out.
Horrid little hedgehog.
Unlimited colors.
Let's use our final attack.
I'm going Ghost 94 says, which cartoon universe would you want to be reborn in? Oh, did you win?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Ed, Ed and Eddie, and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, to actually answer that, fuck. I mean, it depends. Like, I know I'm going to hell already, so hell of a boss is tempting to say, but probably Avatar.
That wasn't one of the
I don't care. I'm just saying. I know where I stand.
Wait, so you were saying Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I know where I stand with our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Which, by the way, if any of y'all have seen Cat Icarus, his fucking video on Jesus games is phenomenal. And that's all I'm gonna say, because that's my stance on Jesus.
I'm not gonna go Avatar: The Last Airbender unless I'm like a Fire Nation like noble or some shit, you know?
Oh, that's fair.
Like
I mean,
like every other. Say I'm born in like the Earth Kingdom. Like I'm probably living in the slums or some shit, you know?
yeah, but like it's
if
like,
I'm an airbender, I'm probably getting genocided.
do you want to like
If I'm a waterbender, I'm living in the cold, and I ain't about the cold. So
The question for me is, do you want to be able to bend versus your living conditions?
I'm gonna go. My phone just died.
I am sorry. To
I'm
hear.
gonna go living conditions because I feel like I can make something of my life, even if I'm not like a fucking bender. Like if I.
Oh shit! Yeah, because there's the chance of being born as a non-bender.
Yeah. I'm
If you're born as a non-bender, I'd rather just kill myself. So
Yeah.
like,
I'm gonna go like I was between Danny Phantom and SpongeBob. I think I'm gonna go Danny Phantom's world. 'Cause even if there are ghosts, it seems like most of the ghosts are pretty like non-confrontational to just like normal people. And I'll probably just live a normal life.
okay.
My life is pretty decent, you know? SpongeBob, it's like I have to live in the ocean, and the ocean's kind of terrifying, you know? SpongeBob's ocean isn't too terrifying, but like, you know. I'm gonna piss my pants again.
What was the question again? Was it any cartoon or was it just like Nicktoons?
No, it was Avatar: The Last Airbender, SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, or there's one other one.
Because you know what? I feel like I would say like, and this may be a controversial opinion, but I feel like SpongeBob, if the writers weren't so inconsistent.
Oh yeah.
If it was like season 1 through 3 or like 1 through 4, whatever, when Steven Spielberg was like primarily in charge, just doing his shit, like season 1 for sure, because like yeah, Steven Spielberg, because when he was in charge, like, you know, like characters could fucking, you know, get into whatever wacky.
Spielberg as in like Jaws.
Steven's. Am I stupid? What the fuck is the SpongeBob producer's last name? It's not Steven Spielberg. I'm Steven Hillenburg. That's the problem, is his last name sounds so similar to Spielberg. Steven Hillenburg. I love you too. So I would definitely pick SpongeBob if it was Steven Hillenburg, not Spielberg. Hillenburg, who was in charge. Because characters had consequences for their actions, and they learned lessons at the end of each episode. But at the same time, like, the wacky shit was, like, at its fucking peak. And it was funny. It was memorable. It was memes. That's the shit I would pick. But if we're taking modern SpongeBob into account,
Just when I thought this thing
Better late than never, buddy.
might just be because I forget the other options, but Danny Phantom sounds pretty decent. I don't know. I thought, you know, I always thought that was a cool world. That was always really cool, that you could be ghosts, or that you could be not ghosts. There's a lot going on in Danny Phantom's world. And I know that Danny Phantom was one of those shows that got either canceled or like got its ending, but there was clearly more they could do. You know, I never like watched the whole thing, but I definitely watched a good number of episodes growing up, and I would say that would be a close second. But that's also me not knowing what the fucking fourth answer is. Steven Spielberg. I'm sorry. I just.
That was really fucking funny.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, because I forgot that his last name was not Spielberg.
I was just like, that's the guy who made like Jaws and shit.
Are you talking about fucking Jurassic Park? Like,
He also made Jurassic Park.
he did.
Let's see what.
What was the fourth option after Hillenburg?
That was the thing I forgot. So it was Danny Phantom, SpongeBob, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and one I feel like I didn't know. You know?
What was the other one? Can you find out?
I will. I will.
Laser! Laser! I'm just playing the credits at this point. We beat the game, so.
Oh, we beat it?
We're done, man. We did it.
What a fucking thing. You guys excited for Sonic Frontiers? Absolutely.
I am actually really excited for Frontiers. I hope it's good. That's all I care about.
Okay, so can Mitch do an impression while sober
No.
of Sonic? Not right now.
Probably better when I'm sober,
Yeah.
to be honest. Yeah, I'll do one when I'm sober one day.
Okay. Danny Phantom. Oh shit. It was. Okay, it was Sly Cooper, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no. That was way far back. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. It's all from the same person, so like they asked a lot of different things.
I think Sly Cooper will be cool, but I also haven't played enough of like Sly Cooper to really know if it would be cool.
I went way farther
If
back
that makes
than
sense.
I could have. Okay, it was SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Ed, Edd and Eddy, or Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm definitely going Danny Phantom, I think.
Yeah, I would probably have to say that objectively, but like dude, being a bender would be so cool.
It would be. It's a risk though.
It really is.
It's a risk because like it's either you're crazily oppressed or you get like insane cool powers.
Ooh, okay. Are we including Korra? Because that would change things, actually.
I mean,
because-
they said Avatar: The Last Airbender, so.
But if we were including the Korra lore, I'm assuming that, all of us would be relatively equal.
So is it in the years that Aang is alive, or is it the years that Korra is alive,
Aang is also alive post-Avatar, which is fairly equal as well. So it's
but
tough.
he's not alive when Korra's alive.
Fair enough. And if I don't get a chance with Korra, it's not worth it, right? No, I was fucking around. But it really depends on if you're in the war or if you're in, like the after war time.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. If Zuko has finally beaten his shithead dad and
Is Zuko a homie or not? That's all I
Yeah.
need to know.
yeah. Biffy
Please give me
says
that.
when you guys eventually get that P.O. box, I know for a fact someone, not me, fuck you guys, is probably gonna buy you Chad's a camera. I mean, we're good with what we've got right now. A new camera would be fucking awesome, but new cameras are so fucking.
Yeah, they're like at least like 650, 700 with inflation.
I'm going with Veroska Mayday because goddamn, that's your kind of guy, Mitch.
Wait, who was Veroska was an option? What?
No, she wasn't, but the same person who asked, then gave that as an option. So now you're
Dude,
good to
she's
go.
mean. She'd probably treat me like shit. She has big titties. What's to lose? Absolutely nothing. There is nothing but perfection.
It's nothing but perfect.
Come on, Sonic, use the cube.
Cora says, I'm gonna say this while Cora's in the bathroom. Oh, so I'm guessing this is Sunny. He loves to smile, and he's incredibly fun to be around. And I'm sure you know he's been through so fucking much. Not easy, but he's strong as fuck. Hey, that's fucking awesome, Sonny. It's good to see somebody feel that way about somebody who we've grown to admire and care about. So
I'm not saying this to minimize anything, but it's not easy being green. I just have to say it.
a very, very cool thing for you to say, Sonny.
Much appreciated. Just as a person.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know about you, Mitch. When I was 18, I was in a relationship with somebody who I felt like they had gone through a lot of shit, and I was very I don't know. I feel very similarly to that point. Like, things didn't work out for different reasons, and mostly for reasons of distance and just our paths in life. Our paths in life didn't go in the same direction, so we kind of had to separate. But I had a lot of love, and still do, for for the person I was with at like 17, 18. And it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's an age where you feel very, very strongly.
Yeah. It's funny because like I feel like even though like I'm like going down a weird fucking path in life where like we're doing like fucking like YouTube streams like for the entertainment of like the people who like matter to us. I feel like I've become the person who like the lady that I dated at 17, 18 wanted me to be, you know?
Interesting.
Which is weird, but like it's also like I still have respect.
What does that mean?
They wanted me to be more confident and social.
Okay.
Which is kind of what I've become, whether intentionally or not, you know?
Well, it's interesting because we didn't end up knowing.
Shaken!
We didn't end up knowing each other until I would have been 20 and you would have been 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
like.
would say so. I think so.
I think that was the case.
Playing music forced me to be a better person.
But
it's more or less what it actually is. Yeah.
But it is interesting that like that was a time in our lives where you look back on it and you're just like, for me, every 5 years, I almost feel like I'm a completely different person. And not that there aren't parts of me that are very similar, but like there's a lot of me that it's just like there's so much that's changed. There's so many people that I've like gone through or like been a part of somebody's life and then like gone to like not being a part of their life at all, you know? Like it's
I love the control scheme of the Wii, by the way.
Yeah,
In case y'all
you're
can't
just over
tell
here
from watching the camera.
I love that you beat the game while I wasn't even here. Like,
oops, ass.
But yeah, not to go on a too big tangent, but for people who are around that age, you know, anywhere from like 17 to like 23, you know, like it's okay to feel very unsure and unconfident in what the fuck's going on and
it's okay.
Scared about shit.
Honestly, at like 25,
we're still
26,
there.
we
You know,
don't
we're
fucking
still
know.
there, and it's not a bad thing. It just means that you're constantly wanting to do something better, and it doesn't mean that what you're doing right now is wrong. It means what you're doing right now is good, and you have the mindset that you can always be doing better. Is how I try to look at it. You know, where you're at right now isn't bad, or it isn't wrong. It's just where you are, and it's gonna bring you to somewhere that's even better.
I love how our shit always devolves into like.
I mean, you gotta be. Why not be, you know, sweet and nice about things? Because it's like, I don't know. There's only so much funny, haha, my clap jokes that there can be. You know?
There is a fairly endless amount of my clap.
Oh, unfortunately, that is the truth.
I will just say.
Okay, here's the scenario. You guys got zapped into the Marvel Universe. Which gal y'all clapping? I don't know
Wanda.
about you, but I'm going Rouge and Jean Grey.
Oh, you're talking X-Men too? Oh. I might need some time to think about that. Elizabeth Olsen.
Yeah, I think I'm going.
You know who did love her though? The Hulk.
Really?
The actual Hulk.
Yeah, that could be a problem for me.
Yeah, because he is pretty good at being smart and also strong.
I don't remember him actually loving her. That's wild.
So here's the thing. So they had that whole subplot where it's like Bruce and Natasha had a thing, right? And then they totally fucking forgot about it by Infinity War.
They just like didn't even bother to like continue with it.
Yeah, probably because I would assume like they changed like writing staff by that point, but they just
and there was probably just too much other shit that they wanted to get they were just like, oh, the whole thing with Tony Stark and Captain America is probably cooler for a movie. So
It
like,
is.
let's like focus on that a lot more than the Hulk and Natasha shit.
Yeah, and I know I just spent time shitting on it, but I think Infinity War is a fucking amazing movie. Like, it's so good.
I agree. I think it's great.
And even Endgame, I enjoy Endgame a lot. Because my monkey brain fucking loves everything that happened.
As far as other girls in the Marvel universe, I don't know. There's not a girl in the Marvel universe that I don't think I wouldn't. You know.
I love that.
I'm trying to think of one, and it's just like they're comic book characters. Of course, they're all gonna be like smoking hot and like really powerful and cool.
Dude, Thor's sister?
100%. And forget about DC. I mean, I'm going Wonder Woman immediately. Wonder Woman immediately. If we're going DC.
I like crazy Harley Quinn.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, Joker. I will fist fight the Joker because I know, like, I'd at least have a chance.
The Joker.
I would at least like have somewhat of a chance.
Yeah, there you go.
As opposed to if I was like, oh, I'm gonna fist fight Captain America. Like, there's no fucking way. You know.
Agreed.
Oh, I love that's where it's going. I love that that's where our chat always ends up going.
I can't believe you did that to my boy. I don't know who we're referring to. I got the opportunity to be Earthbender. I would immediately take advantage of the Earth material. Use it like bullets. Okay, that's fair.
As far as bending goes, I feel like earth bending would be the most advantageous. Like, after water bending, maybe?
Yeah,
It depends. Earth or water would probably be the way to go.
that's fair.
Air if you really wanted to kill people, but, like, for everyday use, definitely earth or water.
Hey, that is fair.
Because I just remember, what's his name? Zahir? How you can just, like, remove the air from people's lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were Earth, like an airbender, like, yeah, you could do that. But, like, I don't know. For everyday use, like air or water.
I'm gonna go
sorry.
Airbender, just because you can fly as well.
Oh shit, you're right. But you have to let go of everything. You have to let go of all your mortal attachments, including tube dudes.
Yeah, I mean that would be a rough decision for me.
Just saying.
If it gives me the option to fly, I will have to think about it definitely. But
And that's fair. I won't
do
hold that
agree.
against you.
Mitch, I have one shot left. Cheers with me.
Here's to my clap.
Which is a great segue because Sonny asked, what the fuck is my clap? And
Oh wow, that's a really loaded question.
so I mean, I guess I'll answer this. Let me.
I'm very curious to hear how you answer it. I cannot fucking wait.
So, about a year ago, in the year of our Lord 2020.
Wait, no, 2 years ago.
Oh, did I say a year ago? 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years
In the year of our Lord 2020. Mitch and I started this channel, and on the very first episode, we were like, how are we going to sync the audio to the video? And I was just like, well, how about we do this? I'll like clap my hands at the same time you like press a button. And then like back in editing, like we'll just like figure out like, okay, like this is when to sync it. And so in that first video, which Mitch edited, we did the like 3, 2, 1 clap, and You like pressed the wrong button or something, right?
I
like
did,
you
yeah.
And
To admit my own faults,
and
I
we
did.
and we were just like, God damn it! Of course, of course we fuck it up in the first episode and everything. But then after the so then we finally got it working, and I did a clap, and then I guess afterwards I went, my clap. And so
That's me
Mitch
every
decided to add that to the to the first video. So if you, Sonny, or anybody who's new to this channel goes to the very first video we ever made, if you go like a minute into that video, like just watch the beginning of it, and you'll see that joke. But so there was just a joke where like Mitch made it really funny, and it's just me going, my clap, and it just like it's all like ear rapey and shit.
It wasn't even like a joke. It was just ear rape.
It was just like a little shit posty thing, you know? But so ever since then, we've just constantly, like, unendingly I don't think there's been like a time that we've talked to each other that we don't mention my clap in that 2-year span. And that's just so we ended up making it like, and then like, so from September of 2020 to about, we didn't really start getting popular until the first Hello Boss reaction. So that would have been like March of 2021, I think.
We were just a gaming channel at first, and then we did it as a bit.
Yeah. So like, so
And then-
March or May of like 2021, you know, people started actually watching our shit. You know, we got maybe like, you know, 20, 30 views on videos. But from that time, we had always been like sticking with the my clap jokes, you know? Like we always just like thought that was like funny, you know? And you know, then once the reactions hit, like people started watching our other shit, and they really liked the my clap jokes for whatever fucking reason.
Somehow.
Like it just, which was funny because like we had already been like doing them like a lot. So like it worked out. Like there was a piece of me that was like, this is gonna be something that like if we ever do get popular, like people are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like this isn't funny. But thank God like that wasn't the case. Like people actually really enjoyed it.
Thank you guys for accepting
Yes.
us.
Yes. But so we were able to just like kind of be ourselves about it, which I do really appreciate as well. But yeah, so that's kind of the. But so now it's just a thing. So like anybody who's like a fan of our channel, you hear my clap and it's just like, it's part of our vernacular. You know, it's just like. It's just a part of our sayings, and it can be a noun, it can be a verb. Like in my phone, Mitch is like his title is my clap, you know, like
My clap can be whatever it has to be.
like
That's the thing.
But then we started doing the clap or pass videos, which really gained us like a bigger audience. Like we had like thousands of subscribers, but now like we have like, you know, we're at like
Tens of thousands.
Well, we're at like 13-something thousand subscribers, and it's like from those clap or pass videos, which is like a kind of parody of like the smash or pass videos. That like, you know, it all comes full circle. It all comes as
It does come.
Mitch, just your hair, just from this angle, it's so like.
I'm glad that you're loving my disheveled nature.
You look very disheveled is the word.
I am quite disheveled. Thank you for noticing.
I love it.
Just fucking around and getting red rings at this point.
So the game's finished, yeah?
Oh yeah, we fucking nailed it, dude. Are you kidding? We're so good at fucking Sonic Colors.
I mean,
that
you're so good. I didn't
No.
really do much, but
We are so good at Sonic Colors that we beat the game.
oh yeah.
I'm just getting like all the optional shit in case we're like, oh, we want to do the fucking multiplayer, like so that we have all the fucking levels, you know?
I couldn't do the multiplayer. You would just
All right,
fucking
fair enough.
you would you would hate me immediately if we did that.
Oh, but the content, bro.
Matta says I gotta go. Have a good rest of the day, night, everybody. Thanks, Matta. What would happen if Sonic broke out of the game and was standing right in front of you? What would you guys do to him?
Dude, I'd probably just shit my pants and that's it. To be honest with you,
Like-
completely 100% honest.
Shit and fart and piss and cum.
I would be like, no, there's no way.
Um,
The fucking man that made up my childhood is standing right in front of me.
So-
There's no fucking way.
So if I was able to, like, you know, get my shit together in a timely fashion, which I probably wouldn't, but, like, I'd probably just be like, what's up? Like, what's... Because, like, what is Sonic's purpose if he, like, hops out of the stream? Like, if there's no Eggman in this world, like, is he just, like, a dude that can just, like, you know... At that point, Sonic is probably the most lethal weapon in our entire existence, you know?
yeah, you gotta ask, like, what's he doing if he's not fighting this guy?
So like, I'm probably just befriending him. And, like, hopefully he has enough, like, moral, like, decentness to, like, just be like, yeah, like, let's just be friends and, like, go on adventures and just be cool. But there would be a part of me that would be terrified that, like, at any point, if he were to go rogue, he's fucking up anybody and anybody.
I love the fact that we're like analyzed, like, all right, what's the possibility if Sonic the Hedgehog
That's
comes
that was
into
the
our
question, and
world
that's-
with no consequence? Like, what happens? You know, that is a really good question because it's like some of these like characters that we've made, like, they're just OP as fuck by our standards. So it's like, what do we do? Like, what's our plan? You know?
Fuck, I just lost one of my keyboard keys. How do you do that? Like,
Oof.
just like too hard, just like.
Yeah, that's a
breaking
fair question.
But I do agree, Mitch. Like, what's the contingency plan? I don't think there is one, because I have to assume Sonic the Hedgehog is faster than like a nuclear missile. Which, let's
Oh,
be
absolutely.
honest. Let's be honest. Like, a nuke is the strongest weapon you have. You know.
But if he's like, you know, if he's true to life Sonic, you know, his moral fiber is greater than any of
That's what
ours.
I'm thinking. Is like, if it's the Sonic that we know from these games, he's just a good guy.
I
And
think
and we're just gonna like, if he's Sonic from fan fiction, he's gonna cuck me. You know,
Bro,
he's
my
just gonna,
question,
he's just gonna fuck whoever I'm with, and that's gonna be that.
if Sonic is real, right? My question is, what do you think of furries? As
What does Sonic think? Or
Yes,
what is,
exactly. What does he, as a non-human, think of furries?
him being an alien, he'd probably just be like, he would probably think it's just as weird as like any other human thing.
Fair enough.
You know?
But I want to know, you know?
I would want to know
just in
as
case
well.
he surprises me.
But we have to think this as well. Is like Sonic was made by humans, you know.
But in this universe, he wasn't. Man, if you're telling me this motherfucker is a real ass, living ass creature,
Like, are we thinking like Sonic from the Sonic movie?
also a fair question.
Which is like, because that's kind of what we have to think about. Is like he was just like an alien from another planet that like came here from rings or whatever.
Came here from like rings.
Well, so, I think that was the plot. Like in the
And
very
more.
beginning, like somebody like saved him by like shooting him through a bunch of rings. Yeah.
More or less, yeah, I think you're right.
And then he was just like chilling on his own, and then he met the cop dude.
Dog, he had an owl mom in
And
the fucking movies.
And then like,
Which, like, as
Jim
weird as
Carrey was there as
Yeah.
well.
As weird as it sounds, like, that actually makes fair amount of sense.
I don't remember the owl mom.
Dude, her name was fucking Longclaw.
Wa-
You know
wa-
why?
Was she the one that
'Cause she had long claws.
was she the one that like threw him through the rings?
I think so.
I don't remember.
I mean, I want to say
I also
so.
didn't. I also didn't watch the second one with Knuckles. Was that one
I
any
didn't
good?
watch the second one, but I heard it was really good.
Oh, I kind of actually want to watch because like here was the thing is like a year after the Sonic movie came out, I watched it and I was like, this isn't like an
I'm
amazing
gonna
movie,
die.
but it's not that. Like it's a decent like fun movie.
It was
And
fun. Yeah.
there was a certain point in my life where I went, I have to stop being so fucking critical about movies and just enjoy them for what they are, you know? And if
Give me a
they're
shake.
actually like objectively bad, then they are. But like
Sonic movie wasn't that. It was fun.
like if I can just actually enjoy the movie for what it is, like let's go that route, you know?
And that's what I'm thinking. Like it was fun. That's what matters most.
Sonny says, I understand now because Cora says my clap to me all the time.
My clap.
And I was so confused. Yeah, I mean, it's that makes me really happy that like my clap is actually like a thing that's out in the world and like people like are confusing other non-Tube Dudes people with that phrase. Like that does actually make me happy. It's literally just that. It's just the idea of my clap is just kind of like it, I'm trying to like rationalize it and there's no like we use it for so much shit, you know? Like every time I greet you, it's usually like a my clap, you know?
The thing you gotta realize about my clap is that my clap.
Fuck off, Mitch. Okay.
I'm just trying to get the next word ring on this level. Because that means one day we can do the multiplier.
I don't think I've seen one of the streams get over 1K views before Cuphead.
Oh, it's have you seen the security breach one?
I was gonna say all the security breach ones did that.
I cannot wait until the DLC for security breach so that I can be horny about Roxy for money.
Yeah, I think only the security breach and Cuphead ones have gotten over 1,000 views. The only ones that get close are the Sonic ones.
New poll. All right. Cuphead Howling Aces lady versus Roxanne Wolf.
Okay.
I'm just saying. That's a poll for the
And
ages.
so it is written.
You don't have to actually like do it right now if you don't.
I mean, I'm right here.
I mean, all right. At this point, like I said, I'm just playing. You know, I'm just playing shit so that we get the 100%. Meaning we can do the multiplayer whenever we want. That's all. My clap. Oh! The thing about colors is that they actually like gave a fuck when they were designing like the red rings and shit. So it's hard to get them all at the same time. Oh, I fucking died. Well, that's okay. What are you doing?
I don't know if I spelled Roxanne.
Oh, you're doing that. You're actually doing it.
Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
I might love that if you're actually doing
What is the girl from Cuphead's name?
it. She doesn't have one yet.
It's it was Captain whatever that dog's name is.
Captain My Clap.
I think I actually, if somebody can give me that,
Drilled.
it was, it was definitely like Captain, it was some sort of dog name. It's not Clapper Maria, although I do appreciate that.
Fuck.
It's the dog from the DLC. I think somebody told us about it.
Cal Maria made me a furry. I mean a fishy.
A fishy. No, well, I mentioned this on a really old Let's Play of Mega Man that nobody watched. But fucking Ariel from
that's
The Little
fair.
Mermaid was like one of my sexual awakenings.
That's valid as fuck.
As a child, of course.
Now, currently.
Somebody give me the name of the dog from, because my phone's dead, or else I would look it up. It was definitely Captain whatever kind of dog that is.
They call her Captain Bluebell, right?
It was. That's not the one I know, but that could be right.
Somebody different.
Well, we're talking about the dog from the DLC, right?
Yes, fair.
I'm blanking on her name, but it's definitely like,
Because I know she doesn't have like an official name yet.
yeah, I don't know, like just when I remember rewatching our Cuphead playthrough and somebody mentioned what. Oh, that's what it is. It's Pilot Saluki.
Yeah, because that's like her species, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Who said that? Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they fucked me. Pilot Michael.
I just couldn't remember what the dog. I knew it started with an S, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, what
that
a
was,
thing.
That was so like
What-
sloshed.
What a thing
Could
to
you,
say.
could you send me downstairs, please?
Well, listen, I'll tell you, I love being fucking drunk. It's pretty great.
Thank you for that,
Sonic dies.
both Elias and Cora.
Yeah, thank you for being educated.
All right, my guys, I'm gonna head out. Have a safe night. Yes, Mitch, I'm clapping Harley Quinn first. Oh shit. Okay.
Fair enough, man. Listen, I don't want to argue.
Fair enough. She doesn't exist, so it's all good.
I feel like that's a fair argument, you know? And going in, getting that
Stranger
shit.
Things characters. Well, Mitch hasn't watched Stranger Things, so I feel like that's not a fair question to ask. The hottest character in Stranger Things. I might have to go with Winona Ryder, to be completely honest. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a MILF, you know?
About those MILFs.
Something about the MILF gets me going. She likes a chubby blonde guy. Let's go. It's fucking dark. Mitch, what you doing, fella?
I'm just chilling, dude. At this point, I'm just fucking around.
Hell yeah.
Trying to get, like, red rings and shit. That's all that it comes down to.
So of course Roxanne is winning currently.
Dog, I can't believe you even put that to a poll. Like, there's no chance.
Well, you asked for it. Roxanne v. Pilot Saluki.
I did, and you know what? Self-esteem issues always win. I'm gonna take like 2 or 3 red rings as opposed to 0. So I'm just gonna fuck off.
So I'm just gonna fuck off.
Dude, I don't know about y'all, but I can't wait for Sonic Frontiers. I think
too.
it's gonna be fun.
Me too. I think it's gonna be.
Come on, do the motion control. There you go.
Yeah, I agree. It's coming out in November. Yeah.
Yeah, November 8th is the date. And I think it'll be fun.
I think that's on like. I remember looking it up. I think it's on like a fucking Tuesday.
Yeah, that's a Tuesday
And it's
for
like,
some reason.
Why wouldn't you release it on like a weekend?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm probably gonna buy it either way.
Oh, 100%.
So there's a good chance that I'll just play it and like then we'll play it. But like,
Well, I mean, I'm fine with that because like I'd rather you be good than us like going through shit for like a million years.
my thing is like, it's also on Switch. So like, we could just like use Cubot's money to buy it on Switch as well.
We could. So,
I think it's gonna be on Switch. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is.
That's up to you, my guy.
I mean, I would spend our hard-earned cash on that.
Like
We'll see.
I have no issue either way. As long as we play it the week it comes out, I think that would be fun.
Dope as fuck.
I'm watching Cora desperately and drunkenly try to put this key back on, and it's adorable. I like that Sunny is now like a new, like I don't want to say character, but like a new like person in our little group of like people who hang on our streams.
Oh, you're chilling out IRL. You're a new character.
Yeah.
Like, I love that.
You know what I mean? Like I just didn't know the actual word.
I know what you mean. Man, I feel that. Like at this point, like we've done everything there is to do.
Oh shit! So we're
But I'm just like,
what else would you like to do before we leave, Mitch? Is the real question.
the only reason I'm like still playing these levels is that getting all the red rings unlocks you the multiplayer levels. So if at any point in the future we were like, oh man, we got to play these fucking multiplayer levels, I'm just getting enough so we can,
Feels good to be part of the gang. Fuck yeah.
Welcome to the gang.
Welcome to the gang. Welcome to being a clapling.
The claplings. No, I mean we're done at this point. I mean, we beat the main story.
I would like to try and finish as much booze as possible.
I'm not gonna take any more because I would die.
Yeah. I think I can maybe get through this drink and maybe 2 more beers, and then I would die.
Oh, would it please you? We can take the rest home. Like I can take the rest home with us.
I would like if you took the rest home, but
I just don't know how you feel about Bush's Apple, considering it's being discontinued.
I mean, they're great, but like I'm trying to. Whenever I'm not doing these streams, I'm not trying to drink at all, to be completely honest.
I got you.
Only on these streams, and if my friends are like, hey, it's a special occasion, let's go out to a bar, then I'll drink. But like, other than that, I'm really trying to not drink as much as I used to. Okay. So let's see how much we got left. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. I think I can get this done and 2 more. Then you can take the rest home, Mitch.
Yay!
So, what else can you be playing? Just like this shit?
I'm just pretty much playing the levels and getting the red rings I haven't gotten yet.
Okay.
That's really all that's going on.
So I guess what we can do now is, do we have like, are there things that you guys want to know? Like we could do like kind of a little like mini Q&A. There's only like 7 or 8 of you, so it's like.
If anyone gives us a Q&A, well, certainly.
Any things that you guys want to sort of like chat about? We're at this point in the night, we're just sort of like chilling around, drunk as shit.
Definitely at the mercy of the alcohol. I just leaned back and I felt that. So
yeah, I was gonna say from like 9:50. I looked over at you, Mitch, and you were just like I'm finna die. And now it's like 120. So
Listen, we've done all we can do, man. I'm just saying, we've gotten to the point.
any sort of fun drinking game or something that you guys want to? That's another thing. So I'm guessing that all the people that are here with us now are people that are usually here on the stream. And I can't imagine you guys are big drinkers, but are there any like sort of drinking games, any sort of little thing that can make this? Mitch is doing the whole like fingers through the hair.
I'm fixing myself. Getting my life in order, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
Are you actually gay? Neither of us are gay, actually.
Yeah, I would say so.
But
use okay. That's excellent. Oh, we have to.
yeah, I both heterosexual. I don't know.
More or less.
Not that this is a big deal, but like there is a piece of me that's not opposed to trying things out with a trans woman if their features are overall feminine, you know. But that's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's not something that I've ever tried, and it comes back to the fact that like I like feminine traits, so I guess overall I'm feminine, you know, or overall like heterosexual. It's like I like feminine things, but I'm not opposed to at least trying things out with a trans that has overall feminine traits. So I don't know what you would call that. I don't really call that anything. Like I just like what I like. My clap.
Not to be disrespectful, but my clap. Please. There you
go. What is your favorite video of yours? What would you say your favorite video of ours is, Mitch?
I would say that's a hard question. I don't actually know.
Well, I want you to think back and really think of one that you love. You know?
Damn, that is a tough question. I mean, back in the day, I would have said Burger Lou. But, you know, now with everything that we've released and done up until this point, it might still be Burger Lou. I don't know. There was some good fucking shit that came out of that video.
Burger Lou is definitely top 3 for me.
That's a tough one. Yeah, yeah.
I think my favorite one. So number 2 is... So Burger Lou is number 3 for me.
Okay, all right.
Number 2 is the Angels of Death episode where we did the the dog.
Oh, that was a good one.
As well as the hand, the Ebe hand.
That was the same episode.
It was the same episode.
5.
Episode 5.
I think it was 5.
Whatever episode that was of Angels of Death was definitely one of my favorites. And I think number 1 is the Cuphead Clapper Pass video.
Really?
I think that's my favorite video.
Oh my god, I'm glad you think that.
As far as funny videos go, I think all 3 of them are videos that you've edited. I think are my favorites. 100%.
There were some fucking bits in that one. I mean,
I think the Cuphead Clapper Pass is my favorite. I really like the Steven Universe waifu tier list as well.
That one was great. I don't know.
But I find all of our waifu tier list videos to be top tier. You know, they're
Yeah.
definitely like all up there. But I think Burger Lou, I think that episode of Angels of Death, and then I think that just for those bits alone, like I think those are the funniest bits that we've ever done. And then I think that the Cuphead Clapper Pass video has some of my favorite edits that we've ever seen on the channel ever. The only one that might give it a run for its money is the Avatar: The Last Airbender Clapper Pass.
Oh, shit, that one was good too. I don't know, man. It's such a hard choice for me because all of them are our babies, you know. Even the ones that I didn't edit, like I look at like the ones that Adam like edited, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's our baby. Like we conceived that together. I don't know.
There's a
It's
lot
tough.
of them.
It's tough.
Well, that's there's a couple, but there are very few videos where I look at them and I'm just like, this video could have never happened and I would be fine with it. But there are very few of them like that, you know?
That is a hard question that you're asking.
But yeah, I think that there's a lot of things that we've made on this channel that I think that also comes with like where I was in my life, you know? I think there was a point where I was in my life and then like that video came out where it just like hits different for me, you know?
I can't discount too the clapper passes that really put us on the map. Like those are fucking amazing.
Well, I mean that like
Those are great.
They I will say there's a lot of videos that just like and that's another thing. At least for me, like I find that videos that I didn't make are way better than the videos that I made. But like,
yeah, I always get way more entertained by the shit that like Adam made that I had like no editing with.
But that's the funny part is like, that's the joy of this channel is like watching the videos that you didn't do the editing of, and it just like surprises you, you know? That was always my favorite thing about like old Tube Dudes is like things that like I remember us recording, but like you enhancing editing wise, you know? Like that was always my favorite part of like Tube Dudes. So it's funny to like, but that's why I think most of the videos that I love are like the first two waifu tier lists or I mean, definitely Burger Lou. I just rewatched Burger Lou like
Really?
not too long ago, and was like, this still holds up like so well, you know?
This is still optimal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fucking love that, man. I'm just glad to hear like this fucking like one-off video that we made was like so funny. But like,
I remember the day it came out. I was walking to work, listening to it.
oh, you poor man. That one was something else.
So it came out like a year ago from next week, I think.
Damn,
I think it came out September of last year, you know?
I think you're right.
And it is one of my favorite videos, you know?
That one was so much fun to make. Like it was just like this random ass like shit that we would never do otherwise, you know? But then we did it anyway. And it was fucking great.
Burger Lou's a fucking joy. But the Angels of Death playthrough, I remember the actual recording of Angels of Death.
That one was phenomenal.
I remember, like, I don't know how you felt about the editing. Like, the editing was, like, fun and whatever, but, like...
I thought so, too, yeah.
I remember the actual recording of those episodes being a fucking blast.
Oh,
you
it
know?
was so much fun.
So, let's see. Me and Sonny play one, but it's a couple things. Every time you breathe, you drink.
Oh, so you die.
My 3 videos is Steven Universe Clapper Pass. I'm glad.
That one was fun.
Wait,
I'm glad that.
Steven Universe Clapper Pass. Well, probably the waifu tier list.
Yeah, I'm glad that one went over.
Probably
well.
what he means.
We put a lot of effort into that one. So.
Helva is number 2 for the Clapper Pass. And number 1 would be the Mandela Catalog video.
Really? I'm glad you like that.
I mean that one's definitely up there for me. There's a lot of funny edits in that one as well.
That's a sleeper hit, is what we call that.
I rewatched the Mandela video time and time again, and it always hits. That I will say, whenever I do watch that one, that's the other fun thing about Tube is at least for me, like videos that I edited, I usually won't watch again.
Yeah, me too.
Just because I already like lived with it so much, you know? Like you edit those videos and it's like days of like you hearing the same jokes, you know?
It really is.
But you watch like the other guy edit certain videos, and there's things that you like completely like don't remember, things that you never saw before, like it's and so
the
so
best
like
part for me is always watching videos that Adam edited, because I'm like, I completely fucking forgot that we had this joke.
Yeah.
Like at this point, and that he was gonna do like this with it, you know?
I mean that makes me happy to hear, because that's the same exact way it is for me. Is like anytime Mitch does a video, is like I'm like, this is like this fresh, exciting thing, you know? It's the same as like if I were to be watching like a JonTron video or like a Super Mega video or like a video where it's like I don't know what the editing's gonna be like, and even if I know like what we did in the game, like there's so many like things that like editing wise, like it could be so different. So I completely agree. Like it's so that's why I think all my videos, all my favorite videos are videos that you've made, because like because most videos I've made, like I won't lie, I think that videos I've made are good, but like I've spent like days with them, you know?
Yeah.
Like where it's like there's videos that you make and it's like there's just things that like hit me, and it's like I never would have even thought to like make that edit or something. So
yeah, I feel that too. Like some of like the videos like I've made for me like feel like almost not sour, but like it's like I spent so much time on this that like I don't think it's funny
that it's,
you know,
that the joke has like run dry, because like you know what's coming, but like
Exactly.
when it's the other person's video, it like
totally different.
yeah.
Yeah.
So.
So that's a little inside baseball on the editing experience.
Oh, for sure. Mine would be this one because it's all I've seen. Fuck yeah. But Cora's told me there was one video used his art in, but he didn't tell me which. The video we used Cora's art in was a video you edited.
Fuck, which one was it?
It was the security breach Valentine's Day clapper pass.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. That one was fun too.
So that one was a lot of fun too. If you go to, I mean, we have a playlist for clapper pass stuff. But it's the one where we do like the FNAF security breach stuff. But there was one where
Shake.
where Mitch, you were like sorry Cora, and like you had like Cora's little like profile picture like like shake and cry a little bit.
Yeah, I can't remember what the bit was, but I do remember that.
We were probably talking about Sun and Moon, because
More than
of course,
likely.
like, you know,
Oh yeah, you know, I think I passed.
that's
that
kinda
was
what,
the bit.
That's kind of what Cora's deal is, but like so so we were just like Sorry, Cora. And then it was just like Cora's little character, like shaking a little bit.
I apologize for that.
Um,
And you know what? I think I was justified.
good night, Thermal. What's up? Health Hyper plays. What are y'all playing? We're playing Sonic
died.
Colors.
I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Schmeghorn.
Top 10 things that have ever been made. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he loves those too. Yeah, I was gonna say, Cora is Cora's definitely fiending for some Sun and Moon.
Dude, and the thing is, like, I wish that Security Breach was objectively good. That's it. That's all. I wish it was.
Me too. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, man. I'm thinking I'll be there too. Boink. Having a boink. Yeah, cause I'm at the point where I'm just fucking chilling. I'm just fucking chilling and smacking buttons and just trying to get. Because in the event that Adam and I are like, oh, we're gonna play Sonic Colors multiplayer someday, I'm just trying to get all those levels. That's all. That's all, man. I just want that. I just want that clout. I want that respect. And Sonic Colors has great multiplayer. That's all. That's all I think. Really. No, I haven't a clue how to get that. I don't remember in this sentence. So we won't do it. And that's okay. Because like, at the end of the day, you don't need to do any of this to beat Sonic Colors, which is great. I think it's awesome to play optimally or get a score in the way that the score system wants you to. It's like, you can just beat the game and have a good time. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. So I'm gonna keep shaking that. Better figure that shit out. Who get it? Yeah, actually. I just want to get that. That. I'll take that. I'm just trying to get the final couple red rings that I wanted.
Any left?
I mean, there's a fuck ton left, but like, I'm just trying to get like some ones that are easy for us to grab real quick.
Oh, by the way, Cora fell asleep, so you're stuck with me.
Fair enough, man.
Fuck yeah. You guys are from you guys are from Australia, right? We're Americans, so I know that. I don't know. Every time Cora talks about shit, they're like, "Oh, I'm British or Irish or Australian," and I think what the deal was is that like their family is from those places, but like they're like they live in Australia. So I don't know what the deal is, but I always feel bad because I always feel like I misrepresent what they are.
Poorly made Australia.
Huh?
I poorly represent Australia, and that's the problem.
Not that I. So from other people that I've heard of, like apparently like from America, like Australia is fucking AIDS to get to. Like, it's like a 19-hour fucking flight.
Wow.
And it just sounds really, like, not okay. Like... But, like, when you think about it, Australia is, like, the complete, like, opposite side of the world, you know? Like, you look at a map and you're like, oh, that's not too far. But then you think of it as, like, a circle, you know? Like a sphere. And you're like, that shit's fucking far.
The moment circles come into play is when you realize, like, oh, this is actually pretty
like,
far.
It's the day... Those are the days that I wish the world was flat, you know?
Are you trying to tell me the world's not flat?
Fuck off, Mitch!
Dude, I'm gonna go pee.
Go pee. And don't trip. I'm gonna say a word. There he goes up the stairs. Look at that ass. Would you like to know how I found Will Wood? I don't know what Will Wood is. I'm Hawaiian, so I'm not from the United States personally. Is that true, Biffy? I can never tell if you're fucking with us or not. All I know is that you're from California now, so like you could very well be Hawaiian. Actually, I moved over from America to be with Cora, and yes, Cora is Australian, but he has an Irish accent. So I'm guessing his, like, parents were Irish? Or, like, one of them was? Who knows? Yes, it's long. My trip from America to Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I heard it was, like, you know, like, almost a full day, and that sounds like fucking AIDS to me. Bunch of lines. VV says hi. What's up? I'm lying at him. As always, I'm from California, and I will die in California. That's what I thought. Biffy, I take everything that you say with a grain of salt, but only out of love, because I know you. You know, like that. I shouldn't say that. I don't know you, but I know the shit postiness of your nature, you know. So, but you could, like, I mean, I only know you through YouTube and Discord, so like you could very well have been from Hawaii, and I would have been none the wiser. He's the guy Mitch worked with at one point when I mentioned him in a past stream. I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Mitch might know, but again, Mitch is also pretty fucking drunk, so he's not gonna remember a Will Wood. Just to put it into perspective, Mitch barely knows what the fuck we're doing from week to week as far as, like, remembering shit. So there's no shot that he remembers somebody that he works with. If you had to only get to clap one demon, who would it be? Like, in our world, or like a demon of, like, Vivzy Pop's world? Because if we're going that route, as far as demons, I think I'm going Charlie's mom. But that's only if her husband doesn't fucking destroy me, you know? If like all demons are single, I'm going Charlie's mom, which is whatever her name is. But just from what I've seen of her, my type, and she's pretty fucking bad. So that's what I'm gonna go with. You get my style, I get it, Adam. I got you, Biffy. Apparently you're like weird siblings. Oh, Biffy and Cora. Biffy and Cora have like a very estranged relationship of just like fucking with each other and a father and son.
I don't know who's who half the time. That's it, man. That's the shit.
Let's see.
I want, because I'm just like coming back down, really taking it all in. I want you guys to bask in the glory of the amount of drinks that we've consumed doing the Sonic Colors drinking game that we made up. But here it is. All these boys.
Oh, yeah.
That's like fucking at least like 10.
Yeah.
I really undersold it right there, but I think that I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
That's at least 10.
Well, you also have to think of like the shots that we took
We did, yeah.
and the
You know
and
what? Put this motherfucker over there as well.
put that
We
guy
did.
in there. I also put 3 of my drinks into the recycling before we even started.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're vibing.
Don't you like constantly time him out on stream? Yeah, Biffy and Cora like to get into it on stream.
Sometimes
Biffy,
like
Biffy, Cora, and Golden, which is funny because those three are some of like the OG people, you know. So it's funny that those 3, you know, really get into it.
yeah, it is funny because like sometimes we're like, did we give Biffy too much power? And then we're like, but it's funny. So like
VV, if you can name the other guy, I will ask him. Because VV asked us a question, I answered, and then he goes, if you can ask the other guy what that question is. But I want him to know your name.
Oh, okay.
You know?
You
I'll
don't want
even-
to just hit me with the question?
I'll even give you a hint. It starts with an M.
My clap. Well, what was the question, or am I not allowed to know till he guesses the name right?
I mean, I was gonna go that route, but
The name of me, the name I was born with.
old. I will ask you the question, but I do hope that
Alright.
they do some homework and find out your name.
Well, you know me, I love homework.
If you had to only clap one demon, who would it be? And I'm guessing from like the Vivzy Pop world, you know?
I would assume, because otherwise I wouldn't have an answer.
Yeah, it's like I don't know any.
Fuck me. I mean, that's a tough question, but I like titties, so Veruska.
You know what my answer was?
Oh, I wonder.
Carly.
Really? Legit? Really?
I don't know what her name is. That's
Huh. That surprises me that you didn't pick Mildred.
No, well, and that's the other thing, are imps demons? I didn't know if that was, I don't know, like, what, I went with, like, with people who were, like,
That's tough. That's a good point.
I didn't know if imps, they're demons. I thought demons were kind of, like, ones that, like, kind of,
That's a good question.
so, like, I went with, like, the higher class, and out of those, I picked. But I will say, even if we did count all the,
Come on, shake. There you go.
if we counted all the, I mean, I'd probably choose Succubus. I'd pick one of like Veruska's group, but like,
I would just pick Veruska, bro.
but like, because I mean, like, they're gonna show you all the time. They're like literal sex, you know, like,
Sex demons.
like
Fuck yeah.
the whole thing with the Succubus. Legitimately like a sex demon, so like that's probably the best time. But like, I think I'm still gonna choose Charlie's mom, which I don't know what her name is, but like, in my brain, Lilith is from Owl House.
No, Well, yes,
There's
but
a
also
Lilith
no.
in Owl House, yeah?
Yes, but also that's the name of a biblical demon.
Really?
It was also Charlie's mother. Yeah.
Really? So Charlie's mom is actually Lilith.
That's right.
Oh, I'm a fucking king.
Oh,
I
you
thought that was
just-
wrong.
You just learned some shit, dude.
I thought well, I mean, I guess I already knew that, but like I thought I was wrong, you know? Like, I didn't have the confidence to be like, oh, that is right. But Mitch, do you know a Will Wood?
I do. How do you know that?
So
That's incredible. that you know
Elias goes, Mitch, would you know how I found Will Wood? So apparently
that.
Elias.
I feel like we've talked about that before.
So
actually.
so like when you were gone, I was like, Mitch is probably gonna be too drunk to know like a Will Wood.
Oh
But,
no,
like,
I know.
So you worked with him, is what Elias was saying.
Well, I wouldn't say that as so much as we like played at the same venue. Like he's definitely on the more like, I wouldn't say famous, but definitely more well known than I.
He's a musician.
Oh yes, yes.
I thought when he said worked with you, I thought he was like a truck driver or something.
Oh!
You know.
No, like he's a full-time musician as far as I'm aware.
Will Wood.
I never really got to know him personally, but he's very good, and I will say that much.
Interesting.
Like I said, I don't know him really that well, like as a guy, but like.
Well, it's interesting then, Elias. How do you know that Mitch played with Will Wood if him and Will didn't know each other well? That's interesting.
Well, I played with him at Chris's house, or not.
Like at Live at 13.
Yeah, I can't remember if I actually played at that show or if I just saw him.
Yeah.
You know, but like I played with Chris in Run from the Radio, so I basically, you know what I'm saying.
I get you.
You know what I'm saying. You know, I actually listened to the Run from the Radio album recently, and I was like, damn, I could have done so much better vocally in a lot of those songs.
I mean,
And-
I feel that way about literally everything I put out.
Yeah,
all
I know
the
you
time,
know. I know you know.
There's not a single thing that I put out that I'm not like, I could have nailed this a million times better. But then like you get in the studio and you just like sing what you sing and you're just like, I'm not gonna, because that's the thing, you sing it and then you're like, well, I mean, I'm only gonna get worse from this point, right? Because I'm tired now, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's only so many like takes you can take before you're just like, I'm just gonna exhaust my voice.
And that's the sad part of it. It's like, oh, you have like this limited studio time. It's like, fuck. Ah, you know, it's a good thing I died, maybe.
Yeah.
Also, because it's such like a physical thing. Like some days it's like, oh, your voice isn't really feeling it, you know. But like the next day, like, oh, it is.
That's another brutal thing. Is there are times where I feel like my voice is so on. Like I'll be at home and I'll just be singing and I'm just like, wow, I sound like I could be selling out fucking auditoriums and fucking arenas. And then there are other times where I'm like singing live and I'm just like, it sounded meh.
Yeah, that's like
Sounded fucking meh.
that's like my top 10 least favorite things is when you sound great like in rehearsal and you sound like shit live.
Yeah.
Like, okay, all right, that's great. Thank you.
VV says, loopty. I guess you are technically loopty, so
I guess so, huh?
that's a surefire way to piss Corey off. I'm guessing Cora's actual name is Corey. That's interesting.
Cora's actual name is Loopty Goopty.
This is Loopty Goopty.
No, it's fine with you. But
Mitch's name will forever now be Loopty. Fuck yeah.
more or less. I mean, personality-wise, like we're not too different. So.
Isn't his name Mitch?
I only care about finding the red ring, because then I forget where the last ones are.
I
so.
feel like I asked him the question, BB. Didn't I ask you the question? Like, who out of the demons would you sleep with? And you said Verosika. right?
Verosika made a
Yeah.
big boobies.
Yeah.
That's it. Easy answer.
That is an easy answer.
Yeah. And I have a justification and everything, so like y'all
Yeah.
step up.
I'm
bro.
gonna go Lilith, because also, hot and boobies. You know, big long blonde hair. Just fucking dope.
All fair answers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I figure we stay on for another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we
We've
call
done our
it a stream, brother.
We've done our drinking game at this point. I'm just going through and like fucking around with some of the other things.
Absolutely.
Oh no, it was Cube. That's okay.
I can't believe we like finished this game and like, because we've probably been playing this like with it being finished for about like 45 minutes, half hour.
I would probably say,
Pretty
yeah.
long.
Well, the crazy thing about like most Sonic games is that they aren't long. You know,
Yeah.
they're just like
They're able to be done in a single stream.
if you know how to beat them, like you can beat them. But it's all about like whether you can beat them.
It's fair.
Yeah, I did that to sound profound.
I mean, you're a very profound fella. So,
I'll tell you what's profound. To go fast is to go fast, but to not be fast is to be slow. So I'm just saying, if you can't be fast, like, what's even the point?
the fuck you on about over there,
I'm gonna
Mitch?
tell you something, dude. Those who teach, preach. And those who preach also teach.
Those who place their hands together
Clap.
do something. Clap.
And those who don't, receive.
Receive the clap.
That's right. And you thought I was full of shit this whole time. Boom. Got it. Dude, I do not miss Wii motion controls, like having to shake the fucking Wii remote until...
To be completely honest, Mitch, do you remember the iToy?
Oh, what?
Okay. So, there was this thing. And it was, you put a camera on top of your TV, and it was called the iToy.
Oh, no.
And it had all kinds of different games. And I believe it was for the PS2. And it was pretty much the Wii, but like without like controllers and shit. Like your body was the controller.
Oh my god,
You know?
it's the Kinect.
It was like a Kinect mixed with a... What was the Xbox thing?
The Kinect.
Is that what the Xbox one was?
I think so.
Okay, so the Xbox, not the Xbox, the PS2 had what was called the iToy.
Oh shit, yeah, I do remember that.
And there was a game where it was like all these different games that you could play with the iToy. And the one that I remember the most is a bunch of ninjas jumping out at you. And all you had to do was like wipe your hand like towards them and they would just like psh, like out of the way, you know? Dude, I cannot express to you how much I played the iToy as a young man.
Mm-hmm.
And I like when I think of my childhood, I do think of both the iToy and then like, you know, N64, Super Nintendo, PS2, you know?
Yeah.
Like that was like it, you know?
Yeah.
But the iToy like has a special place in my heart.
The iToy, man, that's really nostalgic to me too.
I have to fucking once my phone charges and we get off stream, I have to look at the iToy and see if that's still a thing. 'Cause God damn, did I enjoy playing that. Anyway, would you still like to know what gave me Will Wood? Yeah. How do you know Will Wood, Elias? I'm sure Mitch would like to know.
I would, I'm sure.
I mean, Will Wood just sounds like the setup to like a D's nuts kind of joke, you know?
Will would or Will would not?
Will wouldn't.
More like Will wouldn't. Got him. Yeah, I forget. I feel like we've been over this before, but I just can't recall.
Well, I mean, we talked about Will Wood, but like, Elias didn't mention how he knows them.
I had it. I had the idea.
Is that... Did you finish that level, or did you just die?
No, I just died like before I hit the checkpoint, so I technically didn't. But like,
Well, do you want to finish this level, or do you want to end?
I was born with the knowledge. We can end. That's okay.
So Elias says, so out of the blue, at some point in June. That rhymed, kind of. That was like a slant rhyme. A FNAF animated collab that was for Dr. Sunshine is dead. So apparently there was like a collab, and presumably Will Wood's music was...
Really? Oh,
I
that's
guess.
awesome.
I witnessed a FNAF animated collab that was for Dr. Sunshine is dead. I don't know if Dr. Sunshine is dead is like a channel or like what that is. Or just headbutted my dick in sleep again. Well, with that, I think we can call this a stream then.
I can agree. I think that's worth it.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. We are fucking hammered. So thanks for chilling with us anyway. And
Thanks, y'all.
we hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for in 2 weeks when we start the Deltarune stream. So we'll see you then. All right. Bye.